Knocked his ass out and kissed him on the cheek. He fucked up just by thinking I was sweet. I run the city, might have thought I was some cliques. You never heard someone like this upon the beat. Tutti fruity, the booty duty is jury duty. Moody foodies, jacuzzis is filled with bougie booties. All of this money, don't know how to count it, man. I think I need a computer. I can't live in beat, man. I live at the funeral. I got no need for a shooter. I'm getting bigger. Do you wanna reconsider? Lost control of a killer. I'm getting bigger. The old label's drug dealers, If you build it, homie, they will come. If you turning up to save me some. Drop down to get your ego on. I don't care for boring people. I think you're lame. I only politic with goons while out the frame. Better take another shot, bitch. It's not a game. I'll beat it out the frame. Baraka waka flock of flame. I am a legend, and you know that I have a problem with acting a fool. I don't talk to police. I know nothing. I swear to God that shit is not true. I'm a barbarian, hopping adrenaline, looking for something to do. I'm remarkable. I'm on a roll. If you need education, I'll take you to school. I'm getting bigger. Do you wanna reconsider? Lost control of a killer. I'm getting bigger. Wake up, brush off, get clean, look good. Put on 2 chains, flexing, but what's up? So fly, 2C, be you, look good. I win, you lose, fuck you, what's up? I don't care for boring people. I think you're lame. I only politic with goons while out the frame. Better take another shot, bitch. It's not a game. I'll beat it out the frame. Baraka waka flock of flame. Yeah, I'm the shit. Now I think I will go catch a body. Fuck your bitch. And then I will go take a potty. No teriyaki, I rock Kawasaki. If you're gonna you can hop in the shotty. She popping the molly. We'll cop in the squatty. Oh, cookie, loving the body. I'm getting bigger. Do you wanna reconsider? Lost control of a killer. I'm getting bigger. Sing this. 1 time. 2 time. 3 time. Hey.
What up? I'm on the mobile, figured I'd fire up a midday on a drive time, Capitan. Lou's going to be joining me here sooner rather than later. I've dropped the link. Feel free to come up. We'll get into some of these signs, news, still swirling, a lot of free agent available out there, as you guys know. We might be having a little bit of an issue with trying to get Cook to Miami, which I know that they've been trying to get him for a bit. Shout out to everybody in chat. I'm not going to be able to do all the shout outs like usual because I don't want to be driving looking at my phone. But yeah, guys, figured might as well just go ahead, fire one up for the midday drive time. Everybody, please hit the like button. Get those likes up. Subscribe if you're new. Oh, man. Am I still having phone issues, you guys? Let me know in chat if I'm still having some issues. But yeah, guys, hit the like button. I know, TJ, Twitter was out of control. It's always out of control. But yeah, guys, gold. Good. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we brought back Jeff Wilson, which, I mean, listen, they traded last year for him. Details of the contract, well, I don't have them on hand right now, but I gotta imagine it's decent enough. Also, brought back Raheem Mostert. Got some details on that. I'll see if I can pull them up. You guys know that as well. You know, there hasn't been the big splash in free agency. Now, we did make a nice trade. Let's be real. I mean, greedy, yes, I'm willing to be greedy. I don't give a damn. You know, give me everyone and everything. I want it all. I don't care. I want a team that's so stacked that next year we're having to blow this thing up because we're broke. Do that. Go all in. Quit playing around. They're keeping with Tua, and let's call it for what it is. You know, Tua is going to need extra support, but I don't want to say extra support in a way that means negatively. That's kind of how the NFL is done now. You need to friggin' stack your teams all the way up and make a real run. Aaron Rodgers is probably going to end up being on the Jets, even though it still isn't official because the Jets suck. I mean, Aaron Rodgers, dude, that guy, what a piece of work he is. He's straight up, he's running the Jets organization, and they haven't even got him under contract. It's hilarious to me. And he's going to force them to bring his bandits over there like he's making an Adam Sandler movie or something and have all his friends put in the movie. And you know what? If it doesn't work for the Jets, it's going to destroy their franchise. So, you know, good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for doing this, Rodgers. I don't look at him as much of a threat in the green as I did when he was over there for Green Bay, which is funny. But dude, he's gonna have him bring Cobb, Lazard, everyone, and I like how they Lazard. They're trying to get Lazard back with Hackett, as if Hackett's got anything to do with the reason why they're bringing Lazard. What's going on, DTA?
What's up, bro?
Oh man, it's been one hell of a day, bud.
Okay,
So,
you gotta fill me in because I'm just catching up right now, so I don't know anything that's happened today.
So check your text messages. Now that I have you on, you could give us a really good breakdown of contracts and everything. I'm not able to do it because I'm on the mobile, but I sent you the signings that we've made in the past 2 days, a little bit of the breakdown of what the contract details are. So you actually can help us out a lot right now with that. But yeah,
yeah, I'm on my phone. I'm gonna switch to my computer, or I'll stay on for now. I'm gonna that way I can put it all together in you know in a brief form and look it all over for you.
Sounds good. But yeah, everybody make sure to get them likes up right now. Get it going. Get the algorithm kicking. It's really a time slot we're not always in. So YouTube probably isn't going to do us too many favors right now while it's kicking up. And also, let me go ahead and pull all the stuff up. Make sure you guys, where the hell is it? Make sure you guys
California, it's like that.
Make sure you guys are hitting up all the content and checking out all the guys we got here. We got myself, the Finn's Tailgate, El Capitan. We got Lou, the Rabid Dolphin, color commentary, DTA doing the debriefs, Ali the Persian doing the broken takes and late night exhales during the season. And guys, make sure you're helping the show by becoming a member, by hitting the join button, and also donating to the channel using the Cash App, Venmo, or always appreciated Super Chat. We need anything and everything you guys can. Also, you can help by hitting the link in the description for Fanatics, officially licensed partner. Get all of your gear through Fanatics. And our friends with Doobie. Doobie energy drinks. Need to go to the gym. Need to get your swole on. You're going to need to get yourself a Doobie. So get yourself some of the Doobie energy stuff. And then also, guys, make sure you're checking out the link in the description for our gear. We got all kinds of good stuff. We've got new things coming out all the time. And then also, you guys can find some really sick stuff at Backroom Collections using offer code TFTG will get you 10% off of all of your purchases. So yeah, guys, I think the link is in the description if anyone's trying to come up. You might have to scroll up to check it or find it. Open panel. We're going to talk about all this stuff. We're going to have a good time. We're going to check it out and see everything. DTA is getting the details of the contracts. I sent him a little bit earlier to let you guys all know what we're being. Because right now, the Dolphins still have plenty of cap space and money. And right now also, the $13.2 million from Byron Jones has yet to hit. So that's chang-a-lang in the pocket. And as I said last night,
they forget, bro. They forget that money hasn't even we still have Byron Jones is posted in first designation, so we'll still have that.
Not only that, DTA, I feel like Chris Grier is sandbagging right now, bro. He's totally sandbagging. I said it last night. He's got money sitting on players in Agba and Xavier Howard that he can restructure, and bada bing, bada boom, they got $15 million they can spend or more. You know what I'm saying? So
100%.
And this is, as much as I really was hoping that we would come out and sign guys in free agency right away, that is not how Chris Grier has done business with the Dolphins in recent memory. Just go back to last year. It was all the way people in the fan base were like, fire Chris Grier, get rid of him, and then he signs Teron Armstead. So he likes to let all these other teams overspend, overpay, then also likes to let these athletes kind of sweat it out a little bit and then find those guys that he can get for a great price that they've been targeting the whole time. And the usual suspects keep getting named, not just by us fans, but by the media now too. Cook on the list. Dolphins have been in discussions with them since the jump. Also, now Austin Eckler is now being available. I doubt that the Chargers will even let the Dolphins get Austin Eckler. And then also Derrick Henry, another name that keeps getting thrown around everywhere. So yeah, these are guys that none of these guys are off the table if the Dolphins can make the trade happen. I think they want that second round pick, and I don't think the Dolphins want to give it up. What's up, Ollie?
Not much, man. How are you?
I'm hanging in there trying to multitask but not killing myself on the highway.
All right, well, be safe, man. Yeah, man, I see where you're going with the running backs. Eckler I thought was a long shot, but today they said that they gave him permission to seek out a trade because they're not coming to an agreement at all regarding the contract. I don't really think that bringing back Wilson and bringing back Mostert, I don't think we're in a position to actually go and trade for a running back anymore. I think now we either bring in Kareem Hunt as a veteran or you draft somebody. More likely that's what's going to happen. We're going to draft somebody.
Well, yes, I can see what you're saying, but that's going against what I think they need to do. They need to just go for broke. Go $60 million over the cap. Go for everything. Just like the Saints did that last year for what's his name at the Drew Brees, where they just said, fuck it, we're signing everyone, we're getting everything, and we're going to try to win it for one last time for Brees. That's exactly what the Dolphins need to do now. They're only spending
that's what I thought they were trying to do. That's what I thought they were trying to do, El Cup, because that's what it appeared like. But
it's
I just went over kind of like what you sent me. It seems like Jalen Ramsey was the only big splash they were going to do. And then it was just re-signing guys back.
Well, I also don't think that they expected people to overpay for positions that weren't expected to be overpaid for. Middle linebacker, okay, I expected middle linebackers to get a killing in this market. Now, there wasn't a lot of them, but I expected them to. But did you expect them to overpay for right tackles left and right? That's kind of messed up, man. I don't see how that could have been foreseen. In addition to it, Go ahead.
I do, Ali. Every year, tackles get big money. Guards are now getting big money.
Yeah, but it's
defensive tackles
left
start getting
tackles that get that money, Captain. I don't mean to interrupt you, but it's left tackles that get that money, not the right tackles. And more people. Yeah,
Agreed.
good.
But I don't think the Dolphins are really going to be shopping for a big name guy for a 4-year deal. That's not what their deal is. We're in a 2-year window going for broke. That's it. 2-year window going for broke. Maybe like a 3-year contract, but it's like 2 with an option or some shit. This is not the time to build a friggin' a team for the ages to hold together for the next 5 or 6 years. It's time to just straight up get everything, depth, more guys. I still think they bring an offensive lineman in, but it ain't gonna be like a big time signing. I say go get a weapon for running back. Go get a weapon at tight end if that's what you want to do, and the running back shit ain't working out. Go get one of these safeties that are left on the market, whether it's Poyer, whether it's Gardner, anything, and just
You want to
say,
make a
fuck it.
splash? Gardner would be the move right now. If you want to make a splash walking into the draft, go get Gardner Johnson. Call it a day for free agency for now. Go to the draft and then pick up what you can there. And I already proved, if you go to my latest mock draft that I put on Twitter, I already proved with our current draft capital how you can walk away and pretty much fix every position and get an A draft grade still, regardless. So
I saw
go
that,
check it
but
out.
do you really think that Denver would?
What
It was Denver, right?
Who? What?
Ali?
What about Denver?
Was it Denver you traded with, or who was it that gave us like 3 or 4 picks for our 52nd pick?
Oh, I don't remember. But they offered it, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, I was fucking shocked when I saw it.
Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is that we could definitely move. I'm honestly thinking that when it comes to the draft in the second round pick, our guys that we really absolutely want may not be there, and people that we like that we don't necessarily want to use a second round pick may be within reach still, and you could move down and add a couple picks and still come out, heavy handed.
Here's the thing, Ali. I wouldn't give a shit if we didn't have any picks this year or next year because they get players and get answers. That's my point.
What's up,
Put
MCJB?
this team together. Put this team together this year for this year and next. That's what I want. No more fucking about. They're gonna seal the deal and lock in with Tua for this year and next. Then fucking do it and get it done with. Because if it's a failure, then I'm gonna fucking go at everybody's throats because it'll be all the two-years or whatever you want to say, or the crazies or whatnot that said this is what they need to do. I want to give it all to them because if they're right and it works, I want it to work. I'm tired of the excuses. I'm tired of everything. And so if it's a failure and we're blowing this bitch up in 2 years, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But going in half-assed, you know what that leaves me? Nothing but excuses this time next year. Oh, they should have did this. We need more weapons. I don't want it. No more.
That's what we were supposed to do and preach, bro. Please say it again for the people in the back, because that's what I'm saying. If you are going to pull the trigger and you're going to go all in and you want to make this work, then don't just, I remember, was it you, Ali, the other day said it, but don't just dip your toes in the water. Jump the fuck in. Go.
That's what I said. If you're going to go all in, finish the job. Don't go half-assed all in. Because the reality is, if you think about it, if you put in 100% of everything you got to fill every position and everything the right way, we wouldn't be sitting here half-assed and only to be, mud in our face, bro. I don't want to do that. I want to go all in or nothing at all.
100%. And I think Cap's right. I think it's going to equate to a bunch of excuses next season if things don't pan out.
Fuck them excuses. I don't want to hear another excuse ever again. Bro.
We all have the damn right to have a very high, like my standards are set high for Miami Dolphins. When you build a roster like that and the moves that we've already added just in the most recent days, like the bar's high. The expectations are high this year.
Hey fellas, what's up?
Yeah, no shit. The
the expectations are high. No shit. Everybody knows that. The problem is, and I'm not saying this to you, DTA. I'm just saying, bro, I just left Twitter. The conversations over there are fucking ridiculous. Well, the reason we are gonna go half-ass in this, and again, I'm not disagreeing with anything y'all are saying, but the real reason we're gonna go half-ass in it is so when it does fail, the front office that are constantly lying to us and this dumbass fan base that believes everything that comes out of this fucking front office's mouth, they'll be like, well, we're still rebuild. We're still in the rebuild. Give us one more chance. We're really close. We just need a piece here, a piece there, and that's how they'll sell it. They
And
do
that's
this
what
to
I'm
us
trying
all
to
the
stop.
time.
Lou. That's what I'm
I
trying to
agree.
stop, Lou.
I
Fuck these
agree,
bitches.
Cat.
I don't want to
I
make
agree.
another draft pick for 2 years. Give them all away. Get everybody. Go get
I
every
agree.
motherfucking free agent, every trade, everything. Give me Dalvin Cook and Derrick Henry. Give me Chauncey Gardner.
But they won't.
Give me Jesus.
That would be crazy.
Hey, I'll
Exactly, but
fucking
they
take
won't.
Jesus all
But
day.
absolutely, I would take that too. But the problem is they would never do that because they know if they failed, if the ultimate goal wasn't achieved and they didn't win a Super Bowl, they would look fucking stupid. So what they're gonna do, because bro, again, there's not a lot of motherfuckers like me, El Cap, hell, everybody on this panel right now. There's not a lot of us out here. There's a lot more Tuaneers. Let's just call it for what it is. And the motherfuckers that are true homers in this community, right? And that will just spread the gospel and eat everything that this organization gets. That's why we'll never get to where we ultimately want to be. It's because this fucking fan base, bro, I've come to realize it's not, I'm not even going to blame the team or nothing anymore. It's this fucking fan base that is so sickening. They believe, again, they fall for the banana in the tailpipe. They've only done it for 30 fucking years. And that's what we're getting fed again. I'm telling you guys, it's sickening.
Wow.
It's fucking sickening. What we need to do is fuck all this bullshit. When we fall flat on our face in 2 more years, Tua's fucking gone. Hopefully Grier's gone. Hopefully either the owner fucking dies or sells the fucking team, and we can really get this fucking team back. Because I'm sorry, fellas, maybe I'm just off base, but I'm so fucking tired of this bullshit. It's not even fucking funny. I just want this shit to be over, bro. I'm telling you guys, I just want this bullshit to be over. Bro, I am looking so forward to 2025. It's not even fucking funny. Because one way or another, we're either going to have our Super Bowl, we're going to fall on our face, but motherfucking heads are going to be on the chopping block, and either I'm gone, Tua's gone, Grier's gone, somebody's going to be out and fucking gone. And I'm for it. I'm just tired, man. It's ridiculous.
Don't go nowhere, Lou. We standing in the pocket, dog. Because I'm going to hold every motherfucker accountable one way or another. And if they don't go all in, I'm going after their necks. And when the excuses come up, I'm going to pull up the receipts of why they didn't get there, and I'm going to still go at their necks.
Yeah, no, and Lewis, you know the sad part about what you're saying is eventually I want to have faith in the team. I don't want to give up on the team altogether. And as a younger, you guys are a little bit older than I am. Most of you guys on the panel are probably older than I am by a few years and stuff like that. Some of you guys seen the success of the team in the playoffs in the 90s and stuff like that. So I haven't seen anything. This team has been a failure. This is why, and you guys wonder why I cheer for Aaron Rodgers all the time and stuff like that.
You better not as a Jet, bro. I'm just telling you, Anthony.
Hey, 300, why don't you come up here on this fucking panel and get me off, you dumb motherfucker? Fuck you. How about you come up here and get me off?
Fucking clown. We already dealing with the goddamn clown shoes like that.
Yeah.
You know, all they do, it's funny because it is real easy to bump your gums from down in the chat. Real easy. And let me ask you this, bro. Here's the thing, Anthony. The reality. The reality is, bro, we've all been dealing with all these disappointments, right? And again, I'm going back just to circle back to the point, like I said, that Ali made too. Why is it that when this team says they're going to commit and they're going to go all in and this is the year, and you know what, if we're going to build a Super Bowl roster and we're going to fucking 1,000% everything we can do, why is it always reverts back to not doing enough when you could have done more?
Welcome to the Miami Dolphins, King.
So let me just say something. You know, it's kind of funny. It's evident that the organization is saying that basically what they're doing, they're showing that they believe in this offense and that they think it's good enough. They think our offense, our offensive line, our running backs, everything on the offensive side is good enough. It's the defense that's the problem. So we're going to invest all in this defense and hope to God that that our offense just holds the whole team at the helm
Wait,
and runs with
that's
it.
the case, then it's the same shit every motherfucking year. Then it's we're
Yeah,
gonna build the offense this year. The defense sucks.
Yo,
We're gonna build the
we've had a
defense this
defense
year.
for year after every other year. We have an awesome defense,
but
right?
hey, listen real quick.
When
Let
do
me
we
say
have a
something real quick.
fully done offense for once? Good,
Cap.
Go
Well,
ahead,
first
Jay.
and
What's up,
foremost,
buddy?
how
good.
have y'all
What's
been?
what's
It's
good?
been
What's
the
up, my dude
longest
Jay?
fucking minute since I've been on something.
Hey Jay, what's up?
Yo, King, yo, Louis, and Cap. Yeah, I was gonna do a space today. I was thinking about it. Then I saw y'all running. I was like, you know what? Let me take a pause with all these fucking cards and come talk some football for the first time in 16 years. Nah, but like reality is, I thought about it. I mean, in the when we talked about it in the chat, whatever, like I thought Miami was gonna run it back anyways with their running backs. I know we talked about Cook and Henry, and even if it was possible that we did really talk about this, obviously you're gonna reach out and see what's popping. But like,
I told
if
everybody.
you
I
really think about it, the run game
fucking said they were gonna do
was
this.
but the run game was limited based on McDaniel being happy feet and putting so much on Tua to throw the fucking ball 1,000 times. And when it seemed like the run game was working, we went away from it. So I didn't see a problem. I think Raheem did a fantastic job to where I could be like, okay, you know what? Maybe Miami doesn't have to go out and grab a stud at running back because the run game was working. The O-line sucks ass. The receivers are there. We're not going to talk about the quarterback. You need a tight end that can be there, not to be swapped out so many damn times like Gesicki, et cetera, et cetera. So the opportunities
Yeah,
to
but
score were go ahead.
Jay, that's all great and fine in theory until Mostert or Wilson goes down with injury for 4 or 5 games or the remainder of the season, and then it's the excuse. Well, we need a running back. Nah, fuck all
Hold,
that. I don't want no more excuses.
I
Cap, did
think
we
I
bring
think you're
back?
right also, but I mean again, that's why you brought back, and again, I know it's going to sound horrible, but you brought back Ahmed, which I thought he had some poise last year. He looked
No,
like
bro,
he
he's
was
got
a
promise,
different
man.
guy.
He's got promise for sure. And
So
here's the thing, and I gotta ask you guys real quick, bro, because all I saw was we brought back Ahmed. So on the Savon Ahmed is the only one that I saw we got brought back, and then Mostert I think I saw too. Did White?
Mostert,
Is that
Wilson,
true?
and
That's the only
Ahmed
two we
all got
brought back.
re-signed.
Oh, Wilson did too.
All three
Yeah,
of them got
we have the
re-signed.
same exact running group outside of Gaskin. He's gone.
Yeah, Gaskin's probably gone, but yeah, we
Wow, I
ran it
didn't
back.
know that. Okay, because I was about to say.
So this means, Jay, you think this means we're not going to draft a running back at all?
I
No, we
don't
still
see
do.
us.
I think we do.
I don't see Grier drafting a running back 100%. I'm sorry, even though there's names out there that we can throw out into existence, I still don't see it. Grier is stubborn. He's not going to go ahead. I mean, right now, if you look at it, I'm going to say it again. I didn't see a problem with the running game. I know the injuries are for everybody. Everybody has an injury bug. The Miami got hit with it bad last year. But again, we saw what we can do when we pound the fucking rock. We stopped doing that so many games, and we're like, I mean, how many spaces were we yelling and like we were going off saying,
100%,
why
bro.
are you stopping? Why are you stopping? Run the fucking ball. Like he's doing it. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, I saw a lot of promise on that offense. McDaniel was a first-time head coach. You could tell he had issues there. The discipline was horrible, which I still think so. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. The flags speak for themselves.
And
We missed out so much scoring opportunities because of flags.
Jay, I'm going to say this. I think with Fangio on the staff, I think he helps a little bit with all the issues that you're not going to see the same issues like the clock management. He's going to force him. Maybe Fangio gets into his ear and says, "Run the ball a little bit more. Don't over rely on the passing game to prove that this kid has an arm and stuff like that."
No, I mean, again, and especially now you're bringing in a defensive guy like Vic. I mean, you're running out of excuses to be like, hey, are we an AFC Championship team, a Super Bowl team? Like, you're putting together the roster, you're putting together the coaching staff. Like, you are out of excuses on why you can't get the job done anymore. And again, I know people are like, well, you had the worst running game in the NFL and blah, blah, blah. I just seen the comments. But again, you think
Bro,
about this.
I
Miami's
said this
spreading the
already,
money.
Jay.
Miami
People
is
need to
spreading the money,
understand
though.
if you fix the fucking O-line, you're gonna kill two birds with one stone. By proxy, if you address the right tackle, you address the left guard, then by proxy, you're gonna make the run game better and stronger.
Listen, when you seen Miami went ahead and what if they would have went out and honestly got Cook or Henry, it's gonna. I don't feel like they would have been able to actually address some other issues. They just signed 3 running backs for the price of 1, pretty much.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that aspect of it.
Like, you got to think about the fact that they're. Look at the middle. Look at the linebacker position. Like, they went out and got a fucking steal.
We haven't addressed tight end. We haven't addressed, because again, I thought they were going to bring. I figured at least 2 of our running backs would come back, and then they would make a splash at running back.
Listen, Mike is
we need a tight end. We have not. They haven't even dabbled in the offensive line, or do we know what's going on with
faith in their development?
I think you might see some action on that O-line from free agency. I still think we maybe get one or 2
guys, not those top tier guys like Orlando Brown.
No. You're gonna get depth, but I don't think you're gonna get the depth that we had last year with guys that we have no idea who the hell they are. Like, I was seeing names where I thought,
get Nelson. Go get Nelson and call it a day.
Jay.
What else,
Jay? Do you say we got to steal in David Long? What do you mean, for depth, or do you mean a starter?
So my thing is watching some of the film on him, and one of the things that stick out, which everybody's talked about it, was the coverage part of him. And what is Miami?
He's actually really good.
What is Miami shitty at? They can't cover. Their linebackers can't cover. We get smoked.
But he also tackles very well, which we were really shitty last season with.
I mean, even he felt sideways when Tennessee was like, "Yeah, we're not gonna really pay you, but we know you're good." Like,
because of Fangio's scheme alone, first of all, you're probably gonna have 2 off-ball linebackers 90% of the time, and schematically alone, he's not gonna have them turn up field and put their back to the quarterback. They're gonna have to play everything underneath them. So,
and also keep in mind, you're also rolling the dice, and you're hoping that Channing Tindall takes a huge leap this year.
Sure,
and that's what people forget,
but again,
bro.
Here we
Tindall
are.
is going to have a permanent role, so that you have to factor for him too.
No more developing, no more hoping, no more
you don't have a pussyfoot defensive coach anymore. Like, there is no more slap on the wrist. There's no more backstage hand jobs. Like, you're gonna get your ass called out by Vic, and if you don't like it, go cry about it. Like, this is the type of coaching that you need.
I don't know about all that, bro.
That's all fun and good.
I don't know. I didn't like Boyer, honestly. I truly didn't. I thought he was. I thought everybody ran his ass.
Let me ask you this, Jay, though, because again, I'll just ask you: do you, when you eat your Lucky Charms in the morning, do you go and chase the rainbow apple? Because at the end of the day, bro, again, we keep talking about this David Long bullshit. I'm tired of these fucking no-name. Again, no one gives a fuck about David Long. The fact of the matter is, since everybody's talking about breaking down film, that must only been in 12 or 13 games.
I mean, my thing is I look for but when I look at a player, I look at what he can do that the Dolphins can't do it. And one thing is coverage. You don't have a linebacker on the Dolphins who can do that.
Jay, you know what he does for like the Dolphins, where he fits in this team very well? He misses games. Because the fact of the matter is, he hasn't played a fucking full season since he got drafted in the NFL. Does that remind you of anybody?
Lou, let's be honest. Nobody does. I mean, you could pay. Listen, Von Miller, big guys that you're going to have to throw the bank at have missed so many fucking games. Like, it happens.
No. But don't it seem like it happens more to the Miami Dolphins? This is what I'm saying, bro.
I mean, listen,
we settle for mediocre. We settle for mediocrity in this fucking fan base. And I'm sorry, fellas.
I mean, but
Lou, because at the end of the day,
that's
what it's sounding up here.
Lou, hold on. I know.
I am being honest, Jay.
When you go out and you have a guy like him, again, we're not saying he's a fucking stud, but $11 million for a piece of the puzzle that
I
you
got you,
need.
Jay, but I gotta back Lou up on this. I'm not saying I don't like the long signing.
Yeah,
I
no
think it's
one's
a
saying
great
that.
signing. But
Right.
Dolphins fans are acting like we just got Levante David at 28
Oh, well,
years
let's
old
be
or some
realistic.
shit.
Exactly.
I was just hyped about it for the fact of, and when I say hype, I'm not like fucking throwing tables over, fucking celebrating. I'm just like, that's beautiful. Like that's something that the Dolphins needed, a little bit of coverage. A coverage linebacker that can come in. I mean, again, that's a weakness on the defense that I see that he has that. So if you can bring that to the table for the Dolphins, where it helps us out. I mean, what else is there? You gotta start bringing in pieces, bro. You need depth at that position. Now it's not no Bobby Wagner, of course, but for the price, I feel like it's
I
worth
got
it
you,
if he
Jay.
can play some games for us.
But no more fucking about though. Like
Right. Exactly.
if Channing Tindall is the best linebacker because he takes a giant leap forward next year, that's all great and all. But I would much rather say, hey, this is a 2-year window. We got one guy. Go get Levante David. Go get Chauncey Gardner. Go get
That's a
Dalvin Cook.
fact.
And
That's a
fucking
fact.
go get Hayden Hurst or Dalton Schultz and solidify this motherfucker.
Well, this is only
and
what
take
this is
every
what
excuse away.
day two. I mean, there's still
free
we don't know.
agency technically
There's still
starts
time.
tomorrow.
There's still time. Like we don't know 100%. Like dude, Grier fucking likes to fondle motherfuckers. Like he likes to finesse people. Like he wants the right price for the player. Like that's just how Grier
You
is.
gotta admit, bro, Grier did finesse on
Bro, the Ramsey deal, like
the Jalen Ramsey,
like
that
the
was a
Ramsey
fucking
deal, like
finesse
Chris
move,
Greer
100%.
smoking on that loud pack. But
for
come
Hunter
on
Long
with
in
it.
a third. You
Like
kidding me?
you literally gave away Ramsey, like, and I've heard, and what's crazy is I've heard so many fucking.
I'm
fans.
just saying
See, that's the
that
problem. Our
just
fan base is
the
greedy
Jalen
as
Ramsey
fuck.
one. Like I
because
see, there's others that are shit, but the Jalen Ramsey one to me, like I don't.
I mean, but
unless
that's
I'm
what
missing something,
But our fan
I
base
could be
is
missing
so
something. I don't
fucking
know.
delusional that people are really out there talking shit that we just signed the next Byron Jones and yada yada yada. I'm like, yo, just be grateful that you could say that Jalen Ramsey plays for the Miami fucking Dolphins. Like, let's be real about it.
But on top of that though, Jay, though, that's where like I also agree, and this is what I was saying earlier. Like, if the team's gonna go all in, you got to stop pussyfooting around, and I don't want to just dip their toes
Like we
halfway
do
in
this
and then get
every
out.
year,
Right?
though, Jay. I'm grateful for every big name free agent we sign every motherfucking year. I'm not saying I'm
Exactly.
not happy to have Ramsey. I'm just saying winning free agency and
No, I
having
feel
the
you.
best team.
You want to see production. Fuck the bullshit. You want to see
Yeah,
production.
I want to see. Yeah.
I want to see us
Yeah.
so motherfucking broke that everybody
I feel that.
getting
No,
flipped
because
in 2
again, we
years.
could say this like last year. We could say that the year, like how many times do we ball out in the free agency and it never works out for us? Like
We're
we get all these
the
high
Super
type
Bowl.
names,
We're
and it
the
doesn't
Super
get us
Bowl
anywhere.
champs. We're the Super Bowl champs, Jay. Remember, we won the offseason last year. We got Tyreek Hill. We got a left tackle. We solidified the
Now,
center
hold on.
position
Now,
with
let's
Connor
be real though. Let's be
Williams.
real. Tyreek Hill snapped. He snapped for us.
Again, Jay, but this is what I'm
Production.
saying,
We
Jay.
talked about production.
Jay, you're falling for the banana in the tailpipe, Jay. Get the fucking listen to the
hold on. You
bullshit.
can't agree about production and then say
Jay.
like that's what we got out of Tyreek. We got production.
Jay, hold on. What production did we get from Tyreek Hill? I'm glad he got all those numbers. We finished 9-8, Jay.
We got to the playoffs. Barely, but we got to the playoffs.
What Tyreek have? Like what Tyreek have? Like 7 touchdowns, man. 7 touchdowns.
It's not about none of that, Jay. We finished 9-8 with Tyreek
Lou,
Hill.
if you really want to talk about
Connor
it, is that
Williams.
Tyreek's fault or is that a certain other person's fault?
That's
Well, then
the other person's fault.
Yeah, if you want to be real about it, Lewis, can we be honest? Is that Tyreek's fault or is that?
You know what I see right now? I see the same reaction Dolphins fans are giving about Long, which I like. No disrespect to the man, but it's the same type of reaction when we got Cedric Wilson. You know what I'm saying? This is the shit we're talking about. I like the guy. Bring him on the team. But finish the fucking job. Finish this bitch. Take it to the house and go for broke. Because what I want is the Super Bowl. And if I don't get it, I don't want any motherfucking excuses.
I mean, let's be real. I mean, Cap, the day that we can start, honestly, I feel like the day we can start celebrating as a whole is when this offensive line is fucking consistent. Like, that's the biggest, I feel like besides the defense, which is, it's looking like it's getting patched up a lot better, this offensive line is still fucking there. Like, that's a huge problem.
Man, you know what? Hey, can I say something about the offensive line? I watched 3 weeks in a row where the offensive line was for 3 weeks, man, was consistent. I mean, defensive fronts were quiet, and that was the combination of Teron Armstead, but then you had Robert Jones at the left tackle. Okay, Connor Hunt. Then you had shit. Oh my God. Who was the right guard? Okay, Hunt at right guard, and you had Snell at the right tackle. That tandem right there, I seen consistency for 3 weeks with that tandem, man.
And then you see, then
I
that
really
injury
did.
bug.
You know,
and then
you know
that injury
what? You know
bug.
what a big signing? You know what a big? Hold on. You know what a big signing offensive for me? $4 million. Not need right now. Give me a couple of guys to beat and maybe.
Hey man, you know that might be my microphone.
I get it. We want
man.
a fucking wall. We want a wall on offense. I got you. But that's just give me everything. Fuck all the dumb shit. Go get Quentin Nelson. Go get fucking one of these free agent tight ends. Get me one of these fucking running backs and go get Chauncey Gardner and quit fucking about.
You know, I understand that, man, but even the great ones are going to get beat, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on. It's your quarterback has a lot to do with how your offensive line plays, man. You can have all superstars. You can have all superstars up front, man, but eventually, man, this guy is going to have to go out on his own and make something happen, man. You know, come on now. It's what it is, man. There's no such thing as the perfect offensive fucking line. I don't care what the combination is. Come on, man. Great quarterbacks can make a average offensive line look good. You know what I mean? Look good.
Yeah, Brett. Years.
Cap, you're breaking out, Cap.
I might be the reason why shit is breaking up, man. I'm sorry, fellas.
You're breaking out, Cap. I can't hear you.
It might be me.
No, Fred.
Well,
let's
just put it like this, man. Okay, I mean, nobody wants to jump on the idea of getting Derrick Henry, but Derrick Henry can mask an offensive line just like everybody says our quarterback can mask an offensive line, which I call bullshit. But at the end of the day, like we're bringing back our running backs on a discount rate. That means we're saving up money for something, and it's not going to be to hold on to that money for next year. So that better be some type of trade going down, or we're holding on to $30 million for nothing.
Yeah. Right. But I think we're done. I mean, again, I think we are done with the running back situation. I think that's. I mean, I'm just gonna say I think we're done with that. I don't think we're gonna sign a big name.
Yeah, we stay like that, we will be done.
Yeah, I mean, from re-signing Raheem Wilson and bringing back Ahmed, you just pretty much yelled that we're running it back right there. I mean,
bringing what back? Mediocrity?
Listen, welcome to the Dolphins. But I mean, fuck, we've been here for how long?
Welcome to the Dolphins, bro. I'm already here. You're just coming, bro. I've been here.
So again, running it back.
Damn.
Who would you like to see come in free agency at running back from? You know what I mean? Come here at running back from free agency.
It's not rocket science. Derrick Henry made the 32nd ranked offensive line look like mediocre with 1,300 yards rushing and 13 touchdowns. And that's being injured half the season almost.
I don't think we necessarily needed a Derrick Henry. Again,
I get that, but we need something to that equivalent. I can't get down with what we're doing. I can't.
How about Dalvin Cook?
And you and I have had this conversation, and I've been saying the whole time. I always thought all along that Miami was going to be bringing back most of these running backs that we already had in our room and running back with them. And I've been telling you guys that this offense, and being how pass heavy it is, and what our run game equated to last season. With the running backs that we have with Mostert, Wilson, Ahmed, we would do just fine with just those guys. And on top of that, again, if you fix the offensive line and you address that problem, it just by proxy makes the run game better. If guys are up there doing their job in pass protection and run blocking, it by proxy makes your run game better.
No, my logic dictates with that type of philosophy, yes, the offensive line should get better. But in December, all this stuff you and I and everybody on this panel knows, that gets all thrown out the window.
Yeah. Hey man, you know what else has got
I
me?
don't know. I don't think, to me, if I look at our running game last season, listen, our losses and our problems last season were not because of our run game, not by a long shot. Our run game, if you look at it, there were some bad coaching calls at times, and that's not a slight at anybody, but there were some questionable calls. On top of that, it seemed like McDaniel would like stop the run in times when he should have kept going when it was working. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I agree. Look, Raheem rushed for how many yards in that Buffalo game? He was averaging almost 7 or 8 yards a carry, right? It was that Buffalo game or the first one or the second one? Regardless, the man almost ran for 200 yards with that offensive line that we're complaining about. I mean, something has to give here. Something has to give.
That was the second game, I think.
That was in the snow, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, we weren't throwing in the snow. So something has to give. I want the same productivity in December when we can't throw the ball. And I just can't rely on these guys, bro. Wilson, I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt because we traded for him. But Mostert, man, you got to be on the same page as far as consistency, because if not, you're going to be on the same book with Armstead and Tua in December.
And you know what? I have a theory why, why we didn't run the ball when we were doing good and when we were doing good at it in games and we just got away from it or we ain't doing enough. I got a theory for that. And my theory is, man, once Tua starts to get going a little bit, completing some pass, you don't want to switch up and go to running and take him off the rhythm, the little rhythm that he's on, you know what I'm saying, going to the run game.
I mean, Fred, also, though,
you know what I'm saying? You understand what I mean, though?
The analysts knew what we were doing on offense. That's how sad it. Like, our offense was so predictable.
Yeah.
It was embarrassing. They knew what we were doing before we did it. And again, we could talk about the run game, we could talk about the line, stuff like that. But there was a lot of shit that looked ugly last year, which we expected. First time head coach, stuff like that. We've already talked about. But that's the shit you fix. You're a coaching guru. You're a run game guru. I want to see it this year. You're going to have to show me this year. So our offense
we have no choice but this year. We keep pushing. Everybody loves to say, I love moving the goalpost. I hear Steven this morning talking about another 2-year window. That's a total of 5 years with this rebuild. Who the hell's pushing? Who's pushing the goalpost back now?
Listen, first off, let's say goalpost. I gave the Dolphins last year, me personally, I was like, yo, I'll give you guys 5-6 games. And I want to see this offense come be like, no, you're crazy as fuck. Look, listen, Mike McDaniel's been around the league for a while. He's got the tools. You telling me that the fucking guru can't get this shit together? I mean, first time head coach. And then I started seeing the time management issues. I'm like, what what is going on here? I really didn't expect those type of issues. But again, maybe it's normal, little rookie shit. I get it. But if anybody says you give this Dolphins team fucking 2 or 3 years to try to get this shit together or some bullshit like that, you're fucking crazy. What the fuck are you smoking? This.
Yeah, I don't understand how a 3-year window rebuild turns into a 5-year extended rebuild just because people want to say 5 years. I mean, a GM doesn't last 4 years if they don't get their crap together. A quarterback doesn't last 4 years if they don't get their crap together. But with this team, we'll go ahead and give you money. We'll give you money for mediocrity. Go ahead.
Look, check it out. With the running game, man, you got to admit, man, teams found out our offense and what they can do to us, and that stacks the box and jam the wide receivers, because our quarterback don't know how to get out of that. He doesn't know what to do for that, man. You know what I mean? Jam the wide receivers.
Oh, he's gonna learn now. He got no choice but to learn now, Fred.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Our quarterback,
hold up.
He can't do nothing.
They didn't stack the box though. They just jammed the wide receivers and put help over the top. That's the reason. Y'all don't even know what y'all talking about.
Yeah, man. But if you
here we go, Fred.
CB, the problem is you know what you're talking about. You know that you know what you're talking about, but it still didn't work in your benefit though. Knowing all that film and it still didn't work to your benefit.
So
you can know everything you want to know, my man.
Hey, so they didn't stack the box at all, bro. I don't even know what y'all talking about. They don't
Look,
stack
Well,
the
you
box.
know everything.
We
And what
running
happened?
the football. What's the point of
What
stacking the
happened to the
box?
game plan? If you know
What's
being
the
an
point?
O-line coach,
What's the point of stacking the
blame
box
the
if we
running
can't
game.
run the football?
Hey,
What's the
Lewis, hope
point
you
of
read
stacking
Oh,
the
that
here
box
we
if we're
go.
not running the
Here we
football?
go.
bad.
Oh my
Bro,
God,
y'all
man.
just be talking,
That'll
bro.
work.
Hey, here we go. So y'all just be talking.
No,
Y'all just
check
be
it out, bro.
talking. Just be
No,
running
let me
your
put.
yappers.
No,
Don't
no,
even know what you're talking
let me
about.
put something down. Let me put
Hey,
something
no,
down.
let
Check
me
it out,
put
bro.
something down real quick because you've been putting stuff down all show, my man. Let me put something down. Hey, the only thing they did was
Go ahead,
jam
go
the
ahead.
wide receivers, put help over the top, and said you're not gonna beat me over the top. You're gonna have to do everything underneath. We're gonna cloud the coverage with zones, and we're gonna keep guys in areas. That's all they did. But since Mike McDaniels didn't want to commit to running the football and making them guys come up and make plays in the run game, then that's what happened. You got to get a running back and you got to have a run game. You got to be a balanced offense. The best
So you're okay with
offenses in
getting
the
Henry?
NFL
You're
are
okay with getting
balanced.
Henry because you know they were going after
I'm
Dalvin
okay
Cook.
with
So why not go after Henry?
Hey, I'm okay with I don't like the Henry signing because I think he's wearing down.
Do you like the Dalvin Cook signing?
I love the Dalvin Cook signing. If it's
so what's the
possible, but
difference? Just because he's from Florida State?
Look. Dalvin Cook is a
I'm saying Henry's better than Cook. How can you like Cook more than Henry?
Dalvin is a much better fit for the outside zone scheme. He's a much
Oh,
better
here we go
fit.
with the scheme. We're overthinking with scheme, bro. We need 1 yard. 1 yard in December.
1 yard in December, that's Jeff Wilson. That's what you do.
What happened?
But you get a better offensive line. Austin Jackson,
Oh, here we go.
Eichenberg,
It was the running game. Now it's the O-line. Here we go.
They're not it.
Now it's the O-line. You just said it was the running game.
Don't get up here and cry about the moves we're making, though, because the moves we're making are solid. Let's not cry about the moves. Let's not be negative Nancy's.
I do like the
so
moves.
When people disagree with you, why does it have to go straight to crying? Why can't it be disagreeing?
You can disagree if you want to. I said let's
so
not
why
cry
not say
about
that?
The moves, Cap. I didn't say
who's
anything
crying about the moves.
Me.
The only thing that I'm irking about right now.
Cap.
Look, the only thing that I'm irking about right now is when I said go get Jalen Ramsey and go get Wagner, I got so much pushback because people were talking about the money. So now they got Ramsey. So now they got Ramsey. They got a possibility of getting Wagner, but yet you got $30 million to play with. What, to save it for next year? When you got Henry right there wanting to get traded?
Yeah, but I don't know if Henry's the play, man. He's just not.
Bro, for 1 year. CB, 1 year. We don't need to overthink. We need this year.
I get it.
This is the year.
Trust me, I get it. But you got to think about your offensive line too. You got to.
I've been thinking about it for 25 years. I'm done thinking overthinking.
Hey, Henry don't run through holes that are them holes ain't parting like the Red Sea. I mean, he had a good offensive line in Tennessee.
1,300 yards with the lowest ranked offensive line in the league, my man.
We don't have.
What are we doing here?
We don't have a good rush. We don't have a good rush attack yet. We need some better
Bro,
offensive line.
Tennessee had the worst. We can't get any worse.
Hey, what I'm telling you is, Cap.
Let me be quiet because we can break the worst. We can make worse. Let me shut up.
We get better on the offensive line. We'll be straight, man. I don't know why y'all crying, man.
Yeah, but that's not rocket science, CB. We know that. How can we compensate without the O-line, which is a running game, and everybody's afraid to go after a real, true running game?
I don't think people are afraid. You just got to be very cost efficient when you're making these moves. You still
$30 million is cost efficient for 1 year, 2 years.
You still got other holes, Cap. You still got other holes to address.
Bro, you can fill holes with $30 million, bro, for 1 year.
It's not as easy as saying, "Oh, we can fill it." You got to put the numbers.
So why did the Giants get Waller for nothing almost?
Because they got nothing on offense. They got no dudes over there.
Hey, you know what?
So they made the playoffs with nothing. They made it to the second round with nothing. They beat the Vikings with nothing. We couldn't beat the Vikings with something. So the Giants had nothing. They beat the Vikings. We had something and we couldn't beat the Vikings. How does that work?
Hey, we had a backup quarterback, man.
You know what? With a good quarterback.
According to New York, they did it with a backup quarterback.
You can make up with two positions. Shit, tackle and guard with a good quarterback. Shit.
Nah, I don't. Nah, man. Let's not.
You can make up.
The Giants beat the Vikings with Daniel Jones, bro.
Look. We saw what happened when Tristan Wirfs went down, when Brady Center went down. That offensive line with the shit.
That's after the fact. They got a Super Bowl first. You forgot to mention that.
And I just told you when their guard and tackle and tackles and centers start going down, that team went to shit real quick. From sugar to shit real quick, Fred. I know
That's
you don't
fine,
like to
but they
hear
had
that,
a quarter. They had a QB and they had a Super Bowl.
But let's not forget that.
CB, you're playing the result. They already had a Super Bowl.
Linemen. You need an offensive line. Let's not forget that.
They had an offensive line. They had a running back. They rented Leonard Fournette, bro. 1 year with Fournette, they got a Super Bowl. They rented the guy, bro. What are we doing here?
They made the right moves, man. That's what we're trying to do.
Okay, why can't we do the equivvalent to a right move instead of overthinking?
Cap, what else do you want, Cap? You're crying.
Crap,
What else
let me call you back. Hold on. Let me charge the phone. I'm gonna call you right now.
What else does he want? We went and got Jalen Ramsey. We got a linebacker. What else does he want? Why are you dudes crying? Lewis, why are y'all crying? I'm trying to figure it out.
Because, man, I feel like, man, if you're going to spend money, man, go ahead and spend it. Don't try to save nothing.
So they not spending money, Fred.
They're spending money, man. But if you got more to spend, man, and you know there's a beast out there, you know what I'm saying, that could definitely help us, go ahead and do that too. Shit.
What? So you don't think they trying to do that, Fred?
I think they trying to do that. And as a matter of fact, I like what we did so far, man. I really do.
If you're a Dolphin fan, you gotta like what we did so far. We brought in Jalen Ramsey, top 5 corner in the NFL. Like, if you watched Miami Dolphins football last year, you know we couldn't get off
I watch Miami Dolphins football every year, man. I watched it.
You know we couldn't get off the damn field last year. Teams was passing all over us. That shit was like a hot knife through some cold ass butter.
Third and long killed us all year, bro. Third and 18, third and 15. I'm like, oh my God, man.
Listen, when you have Noah on the field and you have a lot of inexperience at corner it was a nightmare on fucking Elm Street. Like, let's be honest.
It was a nightmare, and you cannot cry about the moves we've made so far. We brought in the top 5.
I don't know. Like I said, I think for some fans, I know we bang the table for the O-line. I mean, again, and there's also a lot of fans out there that bang the table for a running back because, again, we haven't really addressed that with bringing a serious type running back into the Dolphin for a while.
Yeah.
I can understand the frustration, but the only thing I'm going to agree on is I said this earlier, like, I agree with how Miami is playing with their money. They're spreading it around. They're not overpaying right now. They're getting great fucking deals. They just signed 3 running backs for the price of 1. They got Jalen Ramsey. They got a cheap linebacker right now. Like, they got money to play with. Now I'm expecting another big splash. I just don't know. I'm assuming it's going to be on defense. That's what my guess is. It's going to be another defense.
Hey, can I add something? Okay, man. Like, what if not one, but what if both wide receivers go down, man?
Oh God! Don't do that. Don't do that, Fred.
This is shit that need to be addressed, bro.
Here we go. Hey, so if your top 2 wide receivers go down for any NFL franchise,
one of them,
you are looking at a abysmal season. Let's not even have these type of conversations.
Go get OBJ. His ass will be there. Fuck all that.
Just imagine Justin Jefferson and somebody else going down off that Minnesota team.
I don't give a fuck about Minnesota.
CB, he just
y'all ain't even making sense, bro.
Hey, CB, he corrected himself though. He said only if one goes down. So
what if one goes down, yo?
Check this out.
Excuses in the chamber already, bro.
If one goes down, Waddle and Cedric Wilson and Sherfield step up and fill the voids. It is what it is. We still got a better wide receiving core than half the damn league. With one of them going down.
I mean, listen, I don't want to be the bear. I don't want to be the bear.
What the hell y'all talking about, bro? Y'all a bunch of
honest here, though.
Negative.
We're worrying about what if the wide receiver goes down. If y'all want to keep it 100, y'all need to worry about Tua playing the whole fucking season. Like,
I'm not worried about it.
I'm not worried about my wide receivers.
I'm already prepared. Jay, I've already prepared myself. 3 games minimum, or probable.
And I'm not even being a hater. I'm not being a Tua hater. I'm just being realistic. Like, that's what I would be worried
for everybody
about
who loves statistics. There's a statistic you can hang your hat on.
If you're being realistic, you already know he's not playing a full season. If you're being realistic,
Gilmore to the Cowboys. Gilmore to the Cowboys.
Hey, Tua played his first year completely healthy.
For a fifth round pick.
Second year got held
The
back.
man
by
played
Flores.
7 games. What are you talking about?
He'll be healthy.
When did he play healthy?
He'll be his first year.
This is that bullshit.
His first year.
This is that bullshit right here too.
First year he came in hurt.
Unbelievable.
He was hurt when they put him in the game.
Hey, came in hurt and played the whole year hurt.
The
He
whole
played the whole year hurt.
He played 7 games.
And it showed.
He played 10 games hurt.
Man.
So what's the point?
This is it. I ain't got time to teach motherfuckers how to read, Lou. All right, so
this is ridiculous, Cap.
Now y'all gotta go. I get up here and spit them facts, boy. Y'all go to running, boy.
Yeah, running away. No, we're running away from ridiculous stupidness, bro. I ain't got time for it.
Hey, Lou, what's good, my boy?
Argue with a wall. I'm not doing it, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all. Hey, I had y'all on here last night. So your boy Tony Manzano said Waddle and them dudes was dropping balls on purpose because
they
was throwing it to them.
They were
dropping
up here. And not only that,
dropping balls on purpose, Fred.
Not only that, when Skylar got in trouble, they wouldn't even work their way back to him, bro.
Hey, this is why.
Waddle dropping shit on purpose, bro.
Hey, CB, you right though.
Oh my God, are you really going there right now?
Hold
Are
on,
you really going there right now? With them dropping shit on purpose.
Dropping balls on purpose because Tua wasn't throwing.
Wow, you.
I'm not saying
listen to yourself.
Listen
to yourself.
Dropping shit on purpose.
As a Dolphin,
oh my God, just listen to yourself. You not realize how dumb that sounds.
I told you. Look. Okay, listen to this. Check this out.
Let him cook, Lou. Let him cook, Lou.
Go ahead.
Let him cook, Lou. He getting ready to go off.
I'm not gonna get away. I'm not gonna let somebody get away with that because that is just the dumbest take out of all dumb takes.
It's embarrassing, Alex. It's embarrassing. And
drop that shit on purpose.
Who the hell goes into a receipt? Who the hell goes into an NFL game? You know what? I'm gonna drop stuff on purpose. Yeah, I'm gonna make my quarterback look bad. Yeah,
that don't even make sense, Fred.
They're human.
Isn't it funny every time Tua got hurt, so did Armstead?
I'm going to risk my chance of getting paid just to drop passes on purpose.
Hey, Armstead played in the playoffs. Armstead played in the playoffs. Tua didn't. So what you got to say about that?
What happened? What happened with the question?
Lance. Armstead played in the playoffs and Tua didn't. What you got to say about
that?
That's because throwing games too. Bro, y'all ridiculous, man.
That is the most dumbest take I can ask. That is just asinine right now. That is asinine.
Brainwashed by your narratives.
I'll tell you some other bullshit during the playoff game. Waddle or Tyreek wouldn't even work their way back when Skylar got in trouble, when Skylar got flushed. They weren't even working their way back down.
So they sabotaged.
They just gave up. They gave
real
up.
shit.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Y'all sound like the dudes who said Flores sabotaged Tua. Y'all sound like that.
Hey, CB,
y'all sound just like that, yo.
Hey, CB, can I ask you a question? Hey, CB, can I ask you a question, CB?
Spectrum.
Hey, CB, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, CB?
Yeah, what's up?
Because you up here, and when Fred said something that you deemed ridiculous, right? You jumped down his throat saying it sounded ridiculous, right?
I said it was embarrassing.
Hold on, Fred. It's embarrassing. In your opinion, it's embarrassing. Again, that's your... But you were also just in a Twitter space with me where a Tua guy was saying that Tua needs to be treated like every other quarterback because a bounty was out for him and they treat him unfairly. I know you were in there because I seen you in there.
That's another stupid take.
Hold on, fellas. Hold on, fellas. Hey, can I finish? Can I finish my statement, please?
You talking about somebody who's not here, though.
No. I'm just saying you're easy to jump down, right? But you were also in that space. I didn't see you jumping up saying that was also ridiculous. You weren't saying that what he was saying was embarrassing. Why is that, CB?
Hey, because
why is it only embarrassing when someone's talking about? Why didn't you come up? You don't know how to request
up there, dude. I was.
Do you know how to? Do you
I was
know
getting
how to
food for my
request?
family, dog. I wasn't
Do you?
even.
Now you were putting food, so you don't know how to request. You don't know how to hit that little
No, I
button on the
wasn't
bottom
even.
to request.
Hey, I wasn't even up there, dog. I was
No,
just
the
listening.
fact of the matter is, it's embarrassing because you put your captain save a quarterback cape on and want to come out here and save a fucking quarterback that hasn't done shit. So don't come out here and try to say people's opinions are embarrassing because everything you fucking say out your goddamn mouth is fucking embarrassing.
That is
How many
stupid to
more?
even think about that. Yeah, Altani was put on a Tua.
How many more great players do
Altani
we
was put
need
on
to
Tua.
carry
Yeah, that makes a
to
lot of
the
sense.
Super Bowl?
If you ask me,
the same amount Philly had to carry Jalen Hurts. The same amount.
They're addressing every position.
We need to, hey Lance, we need the same amount
that needs to
Philly
be
had to
addressed.
carry Jalen Hurts to the Super Bowl. That's how many we need. The same amount. Hey, we need the same amount.
Tua couldn't even tie Jalen Hurts' shoelaces.
Please, man.
We need the same amount.
Jalen Hurts is not even a real quarterback either.
Hey, make the
You ain't
fans
lying.
tailgate
A bunch
great
of
again,
tinfoil
man.
hats out here.
I'll take
a bunch of tinfoil hats out here.
Hey, make the fans tailgate great again. Throw the hashtag up.
Who said Jalen Hurts ain't a good quarterback, man?
I said that.
You a Tua dude? Are you a Tua dude?
Making the tailgate
No,
great
I'm a
again.
Dolphins
Great
dude.
all of a
That's
sudden.
exactly
Look
what
at
I'm.
that.
That's exactly what I am.
I
don't care who. I don't care who's under center for the Miami Dolphins. I will cheer for whoever wears the aqua and orange.
Fred, you tripping.
Hurts is a very good quarterback.
Your takes
Hurts is an okay quarterback.
You said Waddle was dropping the ball on purpose, my man.
I'm gonna tell you. Listen to this. Yeah, I said he was dropping them on purpose. I'm gonna tell you another specific play, man. When Skyler threw him a deep pass to the sideline, he tried to drop that.
Tyshawn, you ain't never lied, Tyshawn. You ain't never lied, Tyshawn. You ain't never lied.
Take, my man. You got to.
You ain't never lied.
I watch all the games, bro.
Hey,
I see all the shit.
Cute little
I see that shit.
Nobody's saying you don't watch all the games, but that is just a stupid take that he drops on purpose.
Yeah, it ain't no stupid take. It ain't no stupid take, man.
Take, bro.
Ain't no stupid take.
If there's any chance, if that's the truth, Waddle's chances of being in the NFL are slim to none.
No, bro. If there's any chance that the backup can look good and maybe push Tua, nah, man, they ain't trying to see that.
Oh, come on, man.
Bro.
Oh, my God.
Yo,
what is
that? Hey, Alex,
CB,
whatever,
yo. Make me pull my hair out, bro.
Fred, you a Wolfpack.
Whatever, yo. Whatever, yo.
Fred, we got to
Fred makes me want to pull my hair out my head.
Hey, CB, can you read? Hey, CB, can you read that?
Fred, we got to get you a
CB?
title for the Wolfpack, my man.
Hey, CB, can you? CB.
Whatever it takes, bro. Whatever.
CB, can you read that comment for us, CB, please?
What?
Can you read that?
Jalen Hurts had what? He's a good quarterback. I didn't say he was a bad
quarterback. He can't read.
Yeah. Oh, he can't read.
Hey, I got a question. If there's negative Nancy's, if we have negative Nancy's that cry, what do we call the people that are over optimistic for every move that's made?
What's the definition?
Dude, I can't even get excited about the people that we have because we have Tua.
Captain save a quarterback. That's what we call them. That's what we call them. Captain save a quarterback. They put their capes on and it's captain save a quarterback.
I support QB1. He taking us.
I know you do. I know
he's taking us.
Yeah, he'll get us to the halfway through the season and then go down again.
He's taking us
to as always.
Hey,
I don't understand as a Dolphin fan.
And if he doesn't get hurt, he'll choke.
I support medicinal use, but it still hasn't been done yet, bro.
Give me the floor.
What makes sense doesn't work sometimes, you know.
Give me the floor real quick. I really don't understand in my 38 years of my entire life of watching this team. I cannot be optimistic going into the season. It really just mind-blows me. I can't be optimistic right now. Like if somebody's optimistic, hold on.
Ale, you have to be hyped, bro. Ale, you're not hyped.
Hold on.
You're not hyped, bro. We're running it back, Ale.
Here's the thing.
Ale, we're running it back, bro.
I'm not done. Let me finish. Alex, let me finish real quick before you jump in, please. Please.
Yeah, no, I know you're very optimistic, but
let him land.
Here's the thing. You for the last 20 some odd years, okay, this team has been nothing but dog shit. Okay,
right.
Dog shit for the last 20 years.
I agree.
Now you come off a playoff appearance where you actually went neck to neck with your divisional rival in Buffalo.
True.
Who nobody gave us a shot going into that playoff game with Skylar
Right.
Thompson. Skylar
Right.
Thompson looked okay in that game. Was he the greatest? No, he was not. But he did keep us in the game. I'm not gonna lie about that. The defense kept us in the game too. Now this coming season, you're coming off a playoff appearance. You bring in you bring the guy like Jalen Ramsey. You re-sign Raheem Mostert. You re-sign Jeff Wilson Jr.
Some might say he helped us out of the game.
And you have Tua coming back. Hopefully, pray that he plays a full season. Pray.
That's the problem.
Hey, the homie Big Nick in the building.
And then he'll choke. If he doesn't get hurt, he'll choke.
If everything clicks, you're looking at a 13-4 season with a division title in your hands and possibly a chance to go into the AFC Championship game and compete for the Super Bowl. I don't understand how you can't be hyped about that. With a good coach, good coaching
I get it.
I don't know. Last two, they just go by the last 2 years, 3 interceptions in one game.
Hey, Lance,
stop that with the last. Stop that.
What did you say about 3 interceptions in one game?
Hey, no, don't worry about
this. Sounds like last year, bro.
Hold on.
Everybody was hyped
He did
about
that last year too.
Hey, Cap, check
He
this out.
did that last year and this year.
Hey, Lance, check this out, because we just
You know
heard
how many
Alex,
5
right?
interception games
Hey,
Marino
I
had?
agree. Yep, we all know that.
But he made up with more touchdowns.
When did Tua
God
throw 5
damn it. Hey,
interceptions?
Hold on, everyone. Let Lou
He never
land.
did.
Let Lou land.
Lou, go ahead, Lou.
He threw 6 in
Sorry,
Baltimore.
Lou, go ahead.
I just want to ask Alex a question. I just want to ask Alex a question because, again, we just listened to him. Alex, can you please inform everybody what your record prediction was for Miami last year? Because you said this year with this roster was 13-4. What was your prediction
My record
last year,
prediction,
Alex?
I think my prediction was 14-3. I think last year.
Okay, so your prediction is worse. This is that dumb shit that we're talking about. This is the dumb shit we're talking about.
Hey, why you yelling? We can't even hear you, bro. We can't even hear you, man. Your phone.
Why am I getting
You can't
right
make this
now?
shit up.
I can't.
I didn't even do the phone, bro. My phone is garbage, bro.
For real,
You
man.
cannot make this shit up.
Hey, Big Nick in the building.
What I don't understand is that why everybody's coming at me right now for this.
I'm gonna show you guys better than I can tell you.
Big Nick, take it over, bro.
I'm gonna give you a visual aid real quick.
Take it up, man. Man, let me shut up, man.
I'm gonna give you a visual aid, right? The reason
Hey, man, Karen and Sharon, God damn it, Nick.
The reason I gave you that visual aid is because
nothing will make the fan base happy. That's exactly what it is.
You guys are gonna now enhance the entertainment.
Nothing will make the fan base happy. That's exactly what it is.
All right, hold on. Let Big Nick have the floor. Let Big Nick have the floor.
We've had a lot of arguments, right? And I call people out when on a bullshit take. People call me out on a perceived bullshit take. But we dialect about that. How y'all gonna sit up here and let this dude get on this panel and tell y'all a man whose job is to catch the ball to make millions of dollars, to get Pro Bowls, which incentivizes his 50-year option, incentivizes his next contract. How y'all gonna sit up here and let this dude tell y'all that this man is dropping passes on purpose?
Boy, it's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah. Damn right.
Purpose. Listen,
this man don't feel
wait, I'm not done. Look.
Okay.
I'm not done.
Okay.
He ain't done. Get your mouth out the camera, Fred. Get your mouth out the camera.
Hear me out. Let me just.
Nah, we ain't done yet.
Let me say this, man, and I'm gonna leave this alone. Let me say this.
I'm gonna go eat real quick.
Okay,
Fred,
man, you gotta wide
receiver.
Fred. Get your mouth
Fred, they coming for you, Fred. Fred, they coming for you.
Listen to me, man. I don't care about that shit, man. I see what the fuck I see. I'm gonna tell you what I see.
Tell him, Fred. Tell him, Fred.
If they not dropping the balls,
you can't see nothing.
If they not dropping the balls. If they not dropping the balls on purpose, how come they not making their way back to help the fucking quarterback out?
Oh,
I seen that shit before then.
Listen. Let me finish my thought.
They get done with their round and they start walking away. I seen them not come back and help Buddy the fuck out.
We just picked up Tua's 50 ops, right? He get $3 million guaranteed. If Tua would have hit the incentive, if Tua would have hit the Pro Bowl, if Tua would have been an All-Pro or anything like that, Tua's contract could have been 40, million.
That's a fact.
So you're gonna sit up here and say that some people are doing shit on purpose just to be doing it on purpose when there's millions of dollars on the line?
Damn right.
Come on, man. I'm not letting you get away with that.
Damn right. Hold on, fellas.
And that's why we on Zoom talking about this shit instead of in a press room where they have access to these people. Because of shit like that, what you just said.
What does that mean?
That means he said you're damn right. That means that's why he's on the panel with us instead of in the panel with Armando Azagari, with Bear, all these.
We're ass kissers. That's what you mean. We're ass
kissers. It don't matter. He's there.
Hey, look. I got some
credit to, right? Who would you give more respect to? If I come to you and I say Lewis, hey, you know they say Tua has a bigger thumb than
not a homer. I can answer that real quick. Not a homer. I'm not listening to a homer.
Who would you listen to? Would you listen to Perk, who tells you about Tua's special thumb that he has, or would you listen to me, who has never even been in the same vicinity?
Perk. I wouldn't listen to neither one of y'all.
Perk be talking about special thumbs and shit?
No, I'm just giving it an example. I'm giving it an example. Who are you gonna listen to? Hey, Cap. Who are you gonna listen to? Are you gonna listen to fucking Brian Gumble about baseball? I mean, listen or listen to me about baseball.
I don't know.
No shit about
baseball.
I don't know.
I ain't listening to Fred.
You know what I'm trying to say.
You know what? I got one more. I got something more.
Or you gonna listen to Max Kellerman?
Let me ask you a question. Hey, Big Nick, you have a great point. Hey, you have a great point on Fred. Hold on,
Fred. Get them off out the camera, Fred. Damn.
One at a time.
Nah, because you niggas be hiding, man.
Hey, hold on, Fred. Hey, hold on, Fred. Hey, hold on, Fred.
Hold on,
Fred. Hey,
go ahead,
Big Nick.
This is
Big Nick. I agree with you, Big Nick, because you're making a pretty good point. But let me ask you your opinion, Big Nick. When Josina Anderson, right, a well-known reporter that has
Dolphin hater, a well-known Dolphin hater.
You see right there?
Let him land.
I'm asking you a question, Big Nick. Would you believe a person like me, right, that's a nobody, right, considered to we're casuals, right, Big Nick?
Man, we ain't believing the Wolfpack for a damn thing. We ain't believing
CB. I done told you that, Lewis. I'm going to believe your sender over you.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. But then why did people, Big Nick, and I'm not saying you, but why did people in our community go after that woman, right, saying she wasn't credible then, to your point? If you're saying that who am I going to listen to, then why the hell do I have to listen to CB83 instead of listening to Josina Anderson?
Who listens to CB83 though? CB83 has to come here to see what a real panel looks like.
To me 4 days earlier when I said
let me tell you why. Let me tell you why that is. Let me tell you why that is.
Because people drinking.
I tried to tell him. Whatever.
Make the fans tailgate.
People naturally, I'm gonna give you the psychology behind it. People naturally are tribalists, right? We're tribal. We're very tribal. You fuck with my tribe, I don't give a fuck if you're right. If you say some shit that hurts me, even if it's right, I'm gonna attack your ass. But I'm gonna take that same information. I'm gonna take that same information about what you said about somebody 500 miles away from me, and I'm gonna be like, hell no, that's fucked up how they did that shit. I'm gonna take your word for gospel because we're tribal. But it doesn't make what she said less credible. It's just that I didn't like what she said, so I'm gonna attack her because I that's the only way I can do it. You can't fight a man with a microphone. You can't do it. You can't do it.
That shit's real, bro. That shit's real.
Hey,
the only thing we can do is talk shit.
Hey, can I say one more thing, man? Then I'm gonna leave.
Nah, you done.
Let Fred get it.
Fred, you done for the day. Cut Fred off. Cut Fred off, man.
Real shit, and I'm gonna leave y'all alone, man. Real shit. Okay. Okay. Green Bay game, right? We all seen the Green Bay game.
Right? Here we go.
You seen the game that we was dominating until our quarterback got a concussion. You seen the game that we was
hearing the truth, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, now. Come on.
Hey, man, don't let Pete up this bitch, bro.
Check it out. Green Bay game, right? Green Bay game.
Hey, go get Pete. Where's Pete?
Okay, the 3 interceptions, right? I don't give a shit what nobody say. That man ain't had no fucking concussion.
That was a concussion,
That
Fred.
wasn't a
That
goddamn
was a concussion.
What happened was, no, listen. What happened was,
Fred been drinking again.
Tua knew them linebackers was reading his ass, and he didn't know how to fucking come up off of it.
Hey, Fred,
So he said, I got a fucking headache. I got a headache. I got to come out the game.
Fred. I can't let you do it, Fred, because we was eating their ass up. We was eating their ass up for 7.3 yards per carry, and Mike McDaniel stopped running the ball. Stop.
Thank you.
Stop, Fred.
Thank you.
Stop running the ball.
Hey, Fred done.
You don't know.
Okay, they be loving Mike McDaniel until they gotta hang his ass out and
because he's not running the ball.
every time.
So
Fred,
that ain't reason to throw 3 goddamn
with that
interceptions,
thing
bro.
I just heard, you earned a subscriber,
Come on, man.
a follower. You earned my trust, Fred.
Man, Wolfpack, we know.
And that's saying a lot.
I like Fred,
That's
man.
saying a lot,
Hey, Fred's good people, man.
That's saying a lot. When Pete follow you, that's saying a lot, Fred.
I got love for everybody,
all
man. But I'm a
Hey,
Dolphins
when
fan,
Pete
bro.
follow you, Fred, you know what time it is.
Fred, address that, Fred, that we was dominating them up at the halftime. We was running the ball.
Yes, we were. Yes, we were. And I'm wondering,
stop running the ball. So why would you put that on Tua?
Okay, we
put that on Tua and not say that about McDaniel?
Okay, we stopped running the ball, but that ain't what the hell that got to do with 3 interceptions, bro?
But what, Fred?
He was concussed.
What that got to do with
the ball?
because we stopped running the ball?
If we would have ran the ball, he wouldn't have had a chance to throw the interception.
Man, stick a fork in.
That was one of Tua's best games was Green Bay.
The linebackers knew how to read his ass, and he didn't know how to. He didn't know how to come up off of
that you want for the Dolphins. I guarantee you, the quarterback that you want for the Dolphins, Tua done kicked his ass. I guarantee you that.
Who you want? Who you want, Fred?
That Green Bay game, other than those 3 interceptions, that was Tua's best game.
I guarantee
Who you want?
the quarterback that you want for the Dolphins, Tua done kicked his ass.
Who you want, Fred?
What quarterback do I want for the Dolphins?
I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm putting a blanket statement out there.
You want Lamar? Hey,
man, you know what?
I'm putting a blanket statement out there.
Skyler was in that game. We would have won.
Come on, man. Tua. Tua need to be the damn backup if you ask me.
Who
Fred,
Skyler better, huh?
Hey, Fred, tag me in. Tag me in, Fred. Tag me in.
Hey, Fred, how many years did Tua play at Alabama, Fred?
Too long.
And you know what? I see all I see. I didn't even watch Tua in Alabama. I don't even watch college games, bro. All I know is what I see. All I know is what I see.
Everybody keeps going off of Tua's college years.
School he came from.
Everybody likes to go back to Tua's college when he was actually good.
That's all you know.
I don't know. I didn't know a damn thing about Tua. You right, bro. I didn't even watch. I don't even watch college football, man.
How many games Tua missed last year, Fred? How many games did he miss last year?
Tua missed 4 or 5. It's maybe 6.
Missed 4.5 games last year.
Okay.
Guess who finished a 17-game regular season with the #1 passing rater in the NFL?
Oh my God, come on, man. Don't give me that passing rating shit.
Oh, don't give you that, but give you 3 interceptions.
Man, don't give me that.
Give you 3 interceptions, but don't give you that.
I can't go off the passing rating shit, bro. I can't. Okay, because you know what? Was his passing rating higher than Mahomes'?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
He led the league, Fred.
Tannehill had the best passing rating when he was with us.
He was #1 in the NFL, Fred. Fred, he was #1 in the NFL, Fred. Yes, he was better than Mahomes.
Don't give me that. Yeah. Don't give me that passing rating stuff. Come on, bro.
Oh, so don't give me the 3 interception game. Don't give me the 3 interception game.
What you mean? Don't give me
Ryan Tannehill, when he was with us, had one of the best passing rating. Didn't mean nothing.
Pull it up. Receipt. Show me a receipt.
Hey, Lynn.
Hey, you know what?
Become better than that. Lynn.
Show me a receipt.
Go look it up.
Nah, okay.
Hey, 108 passing rating.
Big Nick, the Wolfpack.
The only thing that can take them out of their misery. The only thing that can take them out of their misery is the Dolphins will win the Super Bowl, and then they're gonna say, "I guarantee you, they won't do it again." That's what their only thing.
It don't matter. Tua can't finish the same thing anyways.
Boy, y'all gonna have to say he can't gonna do it again.
And if you ask me, they're addressing everything in free agency except for quarterback. What they should have done.
I'm glad they didn't ask you.
I'm glad they ain't asking.
Well, they have to get everything to carry Tua to a Super Bowl.
Yeah,
because he can't do it.
You mean like they did? Oh, you mean like they did for Tom Brady? You mean like they did for San Francisco did? You mean like the San Francisco continue to do? You mean like they did Denver? You mean like they did the Rams? You mean like they did Tampa Bay? You mean like they did all the teams Philadelphia? You mean like that?
Come on, Lance.
Tua's not as good as any of those quarterbacks.
Name a team. Name a team.
Tua's not even good as any of those quarterbacks.
Name a team that went to the NFL didn't have a Pro Bowl on it. Name one team that went to the Super Bowl that didn't have at least one Pro Bowler.
They can't. They can't.
But that's what y'all want. That's what y'all want because y'all.
I agree with you on that.
Y'all man,
you're the one. You're the one that loves his individual statistics. You're the one harping on a 5th-year extension.
When it comes down to it, you need a real good quarterback, and Tua's just not it.
I want a bowl.
I love the Miami Dolphins. I love the Miami Dolphins. It ain't.
I want some explosion at quarterback.
Big Nick. The crazy thing about this conversation is,
hey, Big Nick, let me ask you this: what moves do we not do that's good?
Cap, I ain't done. Cap.
What moves do we not do that good?
Hey, look, I'm at the
I gotta ask Big Nick this, CB. I'm sorry, CB. I gotta ask Big Nick. What moves do we do?
It was cool busting it up with y'all, man. But I'm gonna check y'all out, man. I had fun, man. I had fun.
Last year, y'all were not having this conversation about Jalen Hurts versus Tua. Y'all wasn't having this conversation. Y'all knew Tua was a better player last year. You would have not took Jalen Hurts on your team over Tua last year. But now that he got a team and he got took into the Super Bowl by that team, now y'all want to have this conversation about Jalen Hurts.
Pump the brakes, CB.
You silly rabbit. Tricks are for
no,
kids.
It's not. Hey, CB. So you're saying that we're hyping up Jalen Hurts way too much, and he got a Super Bowl.
Conversation last year, bro.
Okay, no, I get you. I get you. But you've been having a conversation about a so-called MVP, and it hasn't worked to your benefit either. So where do we stand?
Last year, you
like,
wouldn't have.
If you're hyping up a guy who didn't win MVP, but you were hoping he won MVP,
last year, Cap,
what does that say about Jalen Hurts, who got an MVP?
Last year, Cap, you were saying I'd rather have Tua than have her.
No, last year I was saying go get Tony Pollard, who got franchise tag.
Yeah, but you were not talking about Jalen Hurts better than Tua. I guarantee you weren't talking about that.
AP,
bro, because look, Jalen Hurts was irrelevant at the point. Jalen Hurts made himself relevant now.
He was irrelevant until he got a team behind him. He was irrelevant. That's what I said.
Hey, CB, you making my point.
AP, so we had a team and we were still irrelevant. What's your point? If we had a team,
let's just let him finish real quick.
AP, name one of your takes.
You just made my point, my boy.
No, you didn't. Big Nick, hold on. Cause me and CB right now we're talking because this guy, I'm trying to comprehend what he's saying because it sounds smart.
Look,
it sounds smart, but it's not smart.
Until Jalen Hurts got this team, you were not having this.
Okay, so CB, my rebuttal to you is you've been hyping up a quarterback that hasn't done anything. So what's the difference?
Who hasn't done anything?
Bro, what has Tua done?
Bro, he put up numbers this year when he was in the game.
Your numbers. You and your numbers. Oh, God, you're so cute, man. Your numbers didn't mean shit in December.
Bro, numbers don't lie.
Your numbers didn't mean shit in December. Jalen Hurts numbers meant something in December.
Women lie. Numbers don't lie.
I think that's what you and Big Nick don't like is when I start bringing up Jalen Hurts numbers in December, that starts itching you and Big Nick's asshole. Like way too much.
Numbers don't lie.
With your logic,
yeah,
right?
You're right. The numbers don't lie. They got 2 Super Bowl appearances in 10 years. We don't.
Cap,
you're right. The numbers don't lie.
Women lie. Numbers
by your
don't
logic,
lie.
there's only 2 quarterbacks you should be talking about.
Man, you don't know my logic. You need to work on your logic first, my man, before you talk about my logic.
Okay, that's fair. But I do get to state my opinion.
I've been listening to your point of view, and your point of view has been going south the whole time.
That's fine. Right? But
I hope you know. I love you, bro. But everything you've been talking about has gone the opposite way.
Okay.
You know that, right?
Anytime somebody get ready to
gone the opposite way.
You don't let them talk.
Tua has balled out last year. And we said
Big Nick, talk to me, my man. Tell me something that makes sense. I'm willing to listen.
Wrong all along.
I'm willing to listen, but when you talk to me like CB does and tells me that all of a sudden Jalen Hurts is not an MVP candidate when he has an MVP,
by your logic, we should only be talking about 2 quarterbacks anyway, right? We should only be.
No, with my logic, we should be talking about a Super Bowl on a 5th-year window. With my logic, it's 5-year window. We should be talking Super Bowl.
Since Tua has been in the league, only 2 quarterbacks have done anything that matters since Tua has been in the league. So if you're not going to talk about those 2 quarterbacks, then CB has every right to talk about whatever quarterback he wants to.
Nobody's telling him not to, but when I come with my rebuttal, don't make it seem like my rebuttal don't make sense.
For doing what you're doing.
It's not criticism. It's a rebuttal, bro. There's a difference between a debate and criticism. Do you know that, Big Nick?
You're not debating him.
I hope you know that.
You're not debating nothing, bro.
I really hope you know that, because you have so-called 100,000 subscribers. So I hope you know the difference between debate and criticism.
It ain't no so-called. I got almost 200,000, by the way.
Okay, so you should be smart enough to know the difference between a debate and criticism.
The thing about it is, big dog. The thing about it is with you, when you bring up the fact that
no, I ain't no big dog. I'm just I'm just like everybody else. I want everybody to eat. I want everybody to eat. This ain't no big dog here. I make everybody want to eat. I don't push away from everybody having more than the other.
This is what a debate is. CB83. I think Tua has a great opportunity to be great in the 4th quarter. A debate is.
I disagree, Big Nick.
I don't believe.
I disagree.
I
disagree, Big Nick.
What you're doing, you're saying. You're sitting up there supporting the quarterback.
That man ain't even over. He's on autopilot right now, Chris. He ain't flying.
You don't know the difference.
This man's on autopilot. He's going off of CB's piloting skills, which are not
that.
You
got low self-esteem, bro. You too defensive.
Man, don't come at me with the insults. When I come at you with facts, you always come at me with insults. That's the usual, typical pattern with Big Nick. You put him in his place, he comes with insults. I know your team, bro.
Hey, look, bro. Everything somebody say, you take it as a personal hit.
You damn well. I'm not going to stay quiet when you talk nonsense. You think I'm going to stay quiet when you talk nonsense? No, that's not how that works. That is not how that works, my man. That's a debate. I'm not going to stay quiet while you make it seem like what you're saying. I'm not going to stay quiet while you make it seem like what you're saying makes sense. It don't make sense. It don't make dollars. It don't make food stamps. It don't make no type of jive whatsoever, my friend.
Hey, Cap. Let me ask you a question. Hey, Cap for life. Let me ask you a question.
Hey, I love you too, Big Nick. I don't disrespect you, bro. You always come at me with disrespect when I put you in your place.
I haven't disrespected you, bro. I don't know you to disrespect you. All I'm saying is
all I'm saying is don't get caught up in your feelings. Because CB just backed out. This was between me and CB, and all of a sudden CB backed out. So now you got to do his wrap-up duties too, huh?
It might be a million people.
God damn! What you saying?
This is an open panel. How's between you and CB is an open panel?
Yo, he's not. You're not making.
No, my bad. I got a smudge on my phone, bro. This damn phone's breaking, man. Okay, yeah, CB, you are there. My bad, man. I got like a dark cloud over your avatar for some reason.
No, hey, ever since we got the cheap linebacker, ever since we got the expensive backup quarterback, and ever since we re-signed these dynamic running backs,
is that a smudge of grape jelly?
This fan base has been eating each other alive.
God damn.
This fan base doesn't necessarily feel warming to me anymore. I like it. Everybody's breaking up. Everybody wants to kill each other.
That's another one of Pete's takes, because the people that actually create content, they only talked about the signing of the linebacker for a brief show. They only talked about the quarterback as we signed him. They only talked about, I don't even know if they talked about most of it yet. We actually have a Dolphins content creator on there, and he only mentioned it. He has not done the whole show. He has not made it seem like it's the greatest signing in the world. What are you talking about?
Let me ask you.
What are you talking about, Pete?
And I'm so happy CB is up here. Let me ask you guys a simple question.
We got 2 Dolphin content creators on here.
Everybody loves CB.
Listen, we're on TFTG right now, bro.
Everybody loves CB.
Where the link is open to the public and you can click it. It's free. I recommend you hit the like and subscribe.
Captain, how long was the show you did on the new linebacker long? How long was that show, Captain?
Let me ask you guys a question real quick.
How long was the show you did on the new linebacker? How long was that show?
Let me
I haven't even delved into it. I just opened this up as a midday drive time madness.
How long was the show? How long was the show you did on the backup quarterback?
And I love it, Captain.
How long was the show you did on the backup quarterback?
They only talk Tua over here, Big Nick. They only talk Tua over here, Big
Nick. No, he just made one of his takes that ever since we signed a linebacker, a running back, and a quarterback, we've been eating each other alive. But I'm trying to figure out. I got 2 Dolphin content creators. I got 2 Dolphin content creators, and neither one of them has made a show about either one of the signings that we have picked
Talking
up.
about the
What are you
fan
talking
base
about?
on Twitter and everything we've been dealing. Big Nick, you be running. You just don't be down with the scoop. You know? You just
You
pop
be making
up here
shit
and
up,
there.
Pete. You be making shit
Nah,
up.
Big Nick, not to
What is this guy
whatever,
missing?
but
Tell him, Cap.
on Twitter, it is literally 5 times worse than this right now. I'm not even joking.
You don't know what we go
It
through,
is
bro.
literally 5 times worse. You don't
And I
know.
mean, to be
I had
fair,
to
Big
start
Nick,
this up
if I
to get a
wanted to
break
talk
from it.
about the Dolphins janitor, that's still Dolphins content, bro. I'm sorry.
Hey, but Color, no, you guys are missing the point. And Color and Captain, and I know you guys are my logic.
Oh, we touched on it. We spent
Color
time on it
always
last.
misses the point.
You guys
spent
are my
time on it
logic
on last
brothers.
night's
You
show
said
and the
it's
night
5
before.
times
We
worse
talked
on
about
Twitter,
Ramsey.
right?
I love the Ramsey
You got to
moves, bro.
quantify that. You got to
Yeah, but
quantify
hold
that
on.
compared to the entire fan base, right?
Oh yeah,
I just wanted to
Compared
ask
to the,
a simple
so it's
question
not
to
tearing the
CB
fan
and
base
You
Big
apart.
pointed
Nick.
out,
That's not a
well,
big
Big
topic
Nick.
of
In
discussion.
fairness, Big Nick. In fairness, you pointed out how many of these other content creators did shows on these moves, right? Well, if they're doing that, then why do we need to do that?
No, I
I'm willing to
understand
do
that.
it all,
I
dog.
Like
understand that.
everybody else is already doing that.
I
I'm
understand what
trying to
you're
get
saying.
all of it
Hey,
done.
they
We're
just
trying
That's
to
what
get
I'm
Tua
saying,
around
Captain.
here.
only
That's
talk
what I'm
Tua
saying.
over here, Big Nick. They only talk Tua over
That's
here,
what I'm
man.
saying. My whole
CB,
point of bringing that
CB,
up.
what move did you not like? CB, what move
Bro,
did you
they
not like?
only
Big
talk
Nick,
Tua
what
over
move
here,
did you not like?
man.
I
You
like
loved
my
every
general
move.
manager. I like
You
my
gonna tell me you
general
loved
manager.
every move?
I
Both
love
of
my
y'all gonna
general
tell me you
manager.
loved every move.
Hey, I like every move so far.
No, hold on.
trust
Let them
my
answer.
general
Let them answer,
manager.
please. I am so curious. Let them answer. You love every
Hey,
move we made, right?
I trust my general manager.
I have liked
Man, that's a
every
cop-out
move
answer.
so
That's
far.
a political cop-out answer, bro.
So what do I have to be mad about? Free
You're not
agency hasn't
being
even
mad. You're
started
answering
yet.
a simple question. Do you
It
think we've
hasn't
made
even
every move
started
the
yet.
right
Free
move?
agency hasn't started yet. What do I
It
have to be
starts
mad
You don't
about?
understand
tomorrow.
that, man.
Free agency's tomorrow, baby.
You
It
don't
hasn't even
understand that.
started
Big Nick,
yet.
though,
What
did
do
you
I
hit?
have to
Did
be
you really
mad
hit
about?
200,000, bro?
I'm
What
a
happened?
couple away.
Did you hit a couple away? All right, let me know when you did, man. I'll shout you out.
Yeah, the good celebration for you too, man. With all that,
Congratulations.
Yeah,
We're gonna have strippers and cigars,
100%.
baby.
Because I know you're gonna
100%,
get
Big
there.
Nick.
I'm
Oh,
trying.
there's no
man.
doubt. There's no doubt. You deserve
That's
it
why.
too, buddy.
That's why
I
you guys don't
enjoy
see me a
checking the
lot because I'm
content.
constantly behind the scenes trying to build this brand up, man.
No, I'm
Yeah,
subscribed.
dog,
I
I
see all.
watch. I check
I
it.
see how much you're putting
I
out,
do
bro.
too, buddy. I
You're doing the
appreciate it
work.
too.
Hey, Big
Hey,
Nick, you
Big
got
Nick.
merch? You got merch?
Hey, Big.
Yeah.
Hold on, Cap. For like, hey, Big Nick, and for your special day when you do hit 200, look, and me and you have had problems. You know what I'm gonna do for you? I'm gonna start up a stream and I'm gonna talk to it for you. Just,
No, man,
that's a special celebration. I'm gonna
This is
do a
a
whole show on tour
200K
for you.
special
Hey,
edition
Yeah.
can
for
I
our
ask you a
main
question,
man.
Lewis? And I know
We're
you're
gonna
gonna
talk
keep it
to it.
100 with me, Lewis. Let me ask you a question. You don't think if a motherfucker was ragging on fucking the long snapper? You don't think if a motherfucker was constantly ragging on the long snapper that I'd be here defending him too?
They do. It was
I'm
Jesse
just saying,
Davis
like,
a couple years ago.
Look,
Big
you
Nick,
guys
we
didn't give me an
Don't rag
opportunity.
on Jesse Davis, bro.
Nobody gave me an
we rag on
opportunity.
Jesse Davis.
Hey, Blake
Big
Ferguson
Nick,
needs
are
to
you
get
are you
cut.
standing up for Austin
That
Jackson
guy,
right
Blake
now, dog?
Ferguson,
Are you
needs to
standing
get
up for
right
Austin
now.
Jackson?
I'm
Big Nick.
trusting.
Yo, Big Nick, how about this one? Noah shut down Adam Thielen. Hold on. Noah shut down Adam Thielen. And Noah also won the
One at a
game
time,
for us
please.
against Pittsburgh, yet they still throw shade at Noah.
Hold on. I'm going to give you a real answer about
Caller.
Austin Jackson. I'm going to give you a real answer. I don't have a problem with Austin Jackson being on the roster because technically he's not costing us any money and he was a first-round draft pick. That's all you're going to get from me.
Did you have a problem with Jesse Davis?
Fuck Jesse Davis. You know I hate Jesse Davis.
Yeah, look, you see what I'm saying, Big Nick?
I always said that.
Hey, Big Nick, Jason Sanders. What about Jason Sanders?
Wait a minute. He's allowed to say that. Hold on. He's allowed to say that because Jesse Davis ain't on the team anymore.
Right.
But that's why I brought up Noah. Noah shut down Adam Thielen against the Vikings, and he won the game for us against Pittsburgh. Ended the game for us. And why does he get shade?
Because he's the first-round draft pick.
Okay, but you said you would defend that player, and I want to hear it. You defend Noah.
The same reason Tua gets shade, bro.
I got
Hey,
Big
do you
Nick,
guys
hold
know
on.
how good Chris Grier is? Listen,
Hey,
Chris Grier did the Cardinals sin that no general manager in NFL should do, and every one of them did it. Every one of those players that's not hitting, they was drafted for need. You don't draft for need in the NFL. You're always going to come up with a problem. You draft for positional value, draft for the best player. So when he drafted for need, because we needed a left tackle.
You'll get no pushback from me on that.
We needed a quarterback.
No pushback from me, dog. Always draft BPA, dog. Every time.
It's getting turned around on me,
Whenever
right?
you draft for need,
hold on. It's getting turned around on me in chat, right? I'm not saying Noah is a god. I'm saying, I'm saying he's on this team. He's done well for us, yet he gets hate, and nobody stands up and says, "Don't say you're not a fan because you know he's a Dolphin and you can't be."
Saying, but he might not make it through training camp.
Well, fair enough.
Contract is cuttable.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But when I say that about Tua,
I don't feel sorry for these dudes,
hold on.
man.
No, you just nailed it, Big Nick. You just said he might not make it out of training camp. However, if I said that about Tua, I'm not a Dolphins fan.
Because it don't make sense, man. It
doesn't matter if it makes sense. It has nothing to do with me being a fan or not.
It doesn't make sense. That's why. It doesn't make sense.
No, what doesn't make sense is a back injury turning into a concussion. That's what doesn't make sense.
He's the best quarterback on our roster.
I'm trying to be Bob Costas, then I guess I gotta make it make sense.
Hold up. Everybody hold up real quick.
The reason it wouldn't make sense.
Slower. You got to talk slower. CB83 is not understanding things. Got a reading disability. Talk slower.
The reason
I told you.
The reason it wouldn't make sense is because of something that we all agree upon.
It doesn't matter if it's true or not. It has nothing to do with how much I'm a fan or not.
Right, I understand that.
Stupidity doesn't.
But hold on.
Stupidity doesn't factor in how much you're a fan.
Okay, well, I'm done with that, then, Color. Okay, there you go. Perfect response, Color.
My fan is bigger than your fan.
Yeah, because I just learned something new.
No, it ain't, Cap. No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Fellas, everybody's a different fan, and I'm going to point it out now.
Well, I'm telling you, stupidity factors 0% in how much I think somebody's a fan.
You know why I don't get so upset about the Tua conversation anymore? Because I knew the goalpost was going to move, and that's exactly what happened. The goalpost.
No, Big Nick, that's what it's always been about for me, bro.
You guys not hear me?
It's always been about that for me.
Just let him finish up, Pete.
Does not factor one iota how much I think somebody's a fan.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Yeah, but everybody want to be knowledgeable.
Hold on, guys. How you doing, Mr. Paul?
I'm not allowed to be on the bandwagon.
I want to throw it to Pete.
Motherfucking bandwagon.
Pete has been very patient.
Hey, Mr. Polk, I can't believe they let you. Hey, I can't believe you let them transform you into a wolf.
No. Let me explain that. Let me explain that right now because.
Hey, you Wolfpack now, Mr. Polk.
No. I was on another podcast and I didn't get a chance to say this. I'm gonna explain something. With me, when it comes down to anybody, whether they're free agents or coming out the draft, I'm going to be on the fence with them until they show me that they are going to play for the team.
Mr. Paul, my dad has always said it. Don't tell me what you're going to do. Show me what you've done.
Exactly.
That's how shit got to be.
God damn.
Now getting to Tua. Now, like I said, it's the same thing with Tua. I was on the fence with Tua until last season. When I seen what I seen with Tua last season, he has convinced me. Regardless, and I could be wrong. I'm not gonna say I could be wrong. This is my opinion to it. He will make a good backup quarterback, or he needs to come out the NFL because I'm gonna tell you something. I'm more scared for him taking another hit and being removed off this earth or
we not
professional
playing
state
Dr.
than
Mr.
anything else.
No,
I'm not. I'm sorry. That's how
I can't worry about that.
And then the
let him land.
Let me finish.
Let him land.
And then the other thing is this: he is inconsistent. Okay, I'm sorry.
Fact.
You can tell me stats and this and that.
Poyer's a done deal. You guys will have it official tomorrow morning.
Okay, so that's my opinion. And what have you? You can
that's what
label me as
Here we go.
you
So
can call
real
me
quick,
Wolfpack. You can
that's
call
can
why
I
me
ask
this
you a
and that.
question,
I
Mr.
don't
Polk?
care.
Can I ask you a question?
What's that?
Was the play around him inconsistent? Was the offensive line inconsistent? Were they hurt? Was all of that around him inconsistent as well?
Well, from what I'm seeing with the offensive line last season,
last season,
to
were they
me,
inconsistent?
they
Were those
look like
5 guys available consistently? And was that unit intact consistently?
I think last year was a bad. I think the year before. I think it was the most consistent year last year.
I would say that they took a step up from the year before.
But is that enough?
I can't say,
is that enough, Mr. Polk? Is that enough? Taking a step up from being last.
Well,
so you go from last and you go to what? 20
when you look at the injuries, it can go either way. When you look at
Can I give y'all 2 players? Can I give y'all 2 former
listen. That doesn't make.
When do we
that
know
doesn't
it's
change
enough?
my opinion. That does not change my opinion or two.
Hey, when they get in the top 15,
Mr. Paul,
when they get in the top 15,
go. Yes.
Hey, Mr. Park, don't let CB83 do that to you.
Oh,
He
no,
always
no,
talks
no.
about
No,
always talks about context
that's
of the team,
context.
right?
I'm just asking a question. I just asked
Hey,
a
hold
question.
on. Watch this, Mr. Park. Watch this. He's always CB's the only one that always talks about context with the team, right?
That's context.
I agree.
It's a team
But
game.
I agree. It's a team game, Mr.
look
Paul.
on the football
Let him
field.
land,
Hey,
CB. Let him cook you.
CB.
On the football field,
can
you're
I
only
land?
as good as your weakest link. That's
I
it.
agree.
Come on, man. Come on now.
CB, hold on, Mr. Park. We got him, Mr. Park. This is coming from the same guy
You
that
only
comes
as
and
good as
prints
your
out.
weakest link.
CB, show me the respect, bud. I'm not cutting you off, right? Let me just speak, because it's funny to me how you always preach about team, but you're the guy printing out 100 Tua Leroy t-shirts. I don't see no Team Leroy t-shirts on. I don't see no team t-shirts. It's always Tua t-shirts. Tua Leroy, Tua this,
I have multiple.
But you always talk about team.
I have a 305 Miami Dolphins t-shirt.
I just don't understand.
I don't have
Where's all the team?
I've never
Where's all the
printed a
team
Tua
t-shirts
t-shirt. I
at?
have my own t-shirt. What are you talking
Where's all
about,
this
bro?
team
CB's
stuff?
like CB83's like I've got
What is he talking about, bro?
27.45.
I just wear
Hold
the
on,
one.
let Big Nick cook right quick. Let Big Nick cook right quick.
T-shirts.
I'm gonna give you guys 2 players.
Bro, I
I'm
have
gonna give
2
you guys.
t-shirts. I have a 305 Miami Dolphins t-shirt.
I'm gonna give you guys 2
t-shirt
former Miami
squared.
Dolphins. Both of them was running back, and both of them you can say had the same type of growth trajectory as Tua got, and these 2 guys wind up being beloved by the Miami Dolphins. And I'm just trying to figure out why Tua don't have the same love.
Right now, tell
Ronnie
us
Brown.
how many Alabama
It took Ronnie
t-shirts
Brown
you got,
2 years.
CB83.
It took Ronnie Brown 2
Talk
years
to
to
him,
be
Color.
the best Ronnie Brown.
Talk to him.
Ronnie Brown.
Talk to him,
I
Color.
I know he's an FSU fan. That's why I'm dogging
It took
him.
Lamar Miller. It took Lamar Miller 2 years before the Dolphins fell in love with him.
Ain't nobody love Lamar Miller. The man was trash.
Man, stop playing, Lewis. Stop playing, Lewis. That was
Hey, they love him so much. Why the hell they let him leave, dog?
Lewis in the
Because we ain't want to
Lewis
pay
in the
him.
Wolf Pack. Every Dolphin
Exactly.
is trash, according to
Ajayi
Lewis.
was better than Lamar Miller.
Hey,
Lewis, that
every
was our
Dolphin
dog,
trash,
Lewis.
according to Lewis, bro.
You know you love Lamar Miller, man.
I did like
Hey,
Lamar.
these
I'm not
dudes
gonna
ain't
lie.
Dolphin
And
fans,
what happened
man.
to the
They don't
dude
like
that
him.
retired on us? Foster.
I liked him.
I
I
like
liked him, but it wasn't
They
like
don't like
I
when he
liked
went
him.
and signed
How are they Dolphin
for
fans
that
and they don't
money
like the
over
Dolphins,
in
bro?
what was it, the Texans?
Yeah,
Texans
he
he
It
went
was a
to?
Texan.
Yeah,
was
I was
still
like,
balling.
I don't even like him that much, dog. Nope.
Hey,
He was
now
good.
tell me you didn't like
But
I
Ronnie
when
liked
he
Brown.
Lamar. I
Tell me you
liked
didn't like
Lamar, but
Ronnie
I didn't love
Brown.
him. I didn't love Lamar.
No,
Tell me you didn't like Ronnie
him.
Brown.
I love Lamar because I'm gonna tell you
Again,
why.
I
Because
liked
Lamar
him.
is
I didn't love
Lamar.
Ronnie Brown.
Yeah, B
Because I knew
McGee. That's
Lamar's
what I'm
people.
talking
Oh, I
about.
don't
We
know
dropped
about
him
that,
for
dog.
Arian Foster,
I gotta
and then
be
he
I gotta
retired,
be
and
real.
then
I
Foster
love
retired
Ronnie
on us.
Brown.
I
I love fucking Ronnie Brown, bro. I love
Ronnie
that guy.
Brown
I
was
like
a
his
beast.
attitude. I like how he played. Even like I love Channing Crowder. I liked his whole deal. I know he was getting exposed in coverage, but I love the guy. But you know, it's
I
not like it's
love
not the
Skylar
same.
Thompson.
It's
I
not the same.
love
You know what?
I
Go
like
ahead, Pete. Pete's
I
been
like
waiting,
Skylar
dog.
Thompson too.
Pete's been waiting. Go ahead, Pete.
No, but
The
I
guy
wanted
that the guy that Channing Crowder replaced, the guy that Channing Crowder replaced was kind of the reason why he didn't get the full love that he deserved. because he
Pete,
replaced
you
the
got
wrong
your
guy.
you got your
he didn't get the
wrestling
love
mask
he
on.
deserved
I mean, coming
because
off the
out of
top
the
rope like
screen
that.
game, he was getting toasted every
High
time.
flyer.
That's
Everybody
what
was
was
saying
love.
who
He
they
replaced
love.
the
I just
wrong
wanted to say I
dude.
love Skylar Thompson.
and,
Real
and,
quick. Hey,
and
real quick, color.
CBA3, no. Oh,
Real quick, guys, before I just don't want to cut in real quick, but do you guys know anything about the banks failing in California and New York right now? And people trying to pull out their savings, and the banks are coming with cops telling
yeah,
them
they
there's
said something
no
about
money in the
it
bank.
had
real
something to do
world
with
issues
Silicon
here.
Valley.
Yeah, there's
It
a
had
run on
something
the
to do with
bank. The
Silicon
whole
Valley.
I heard it's
Black
JP
Tuesday
Morgan
is
though
about
too.
to happen all over again. Or whatever they call it.
Getting back to CBA3, listen, bro, I respect you and everything, but my thing is this:
Great depression is coming.
my opinion, or Tua is not going to change because he's shown me that at the best he can be a backup quarterback if he can stay healthy.
Hey,
And
and
I'm not
that's
changing my
Big Nick.
opinion
Hey,
on
and
that.
here we go.
That's not going to change.
And Mr. Polk,
It's not going to change
hey,
unless he
I
put
re-
unless he
Mr.
And I
adjusts
mean,
him.
the guy's got
Mr.
an
Polk,
avatar
Mr.
with a
Polk, here we go.
buffalo and a bullet in its
Mr.
chest.
Polk.
I'm pretty
You know,
sure
I
he's
said
not going to
earlier,
change
I
his
love
opinion.
Skylar. I love Mr. Polk because it's fans like this that understand how we're being held back. You know, this
Mr.
is what
Polk,
I want to. Hey, CB, you
hey,
done spoken
Pete,
up,
can
bro.
you
Give me
stop
a
talking
second,
for a
bro.
second,
It's
bro?
my turn, bro. Let me
You've
tell you
been
something.
talking
Hey, he just
all
started,
day,
This is what I
bro.
love.
CB. He just started. Go ahead,
One
Pete.
at a
I saw
time.
that, Lou.
Please, one at a
Bro, he
time.
been in
This is
every
what I
Twitter
love about
space.
Mr.
He
Polk.
been talking
We're
all
living
day.
a
You
step.
see the cross?
Please
He's like
stop
the
fighting.
ambulance. You can't
Hey, do me a
siren,
favor.
bro.
Can you
Shut
kick
up,
CB out?
Pete.
That man is
Damn, you don't even be
You just
talking
got to
about
pull
shit.
over to the
He's
curb and let him come
disrespectful, bro.
through.
Silence. Golly, bro. This guy being deep in her feelings. So again, Mr. Polk understands that we're being strapped down to a backup quarterback. Okay? It is not trolling. It is not a joke. The best quarterback currently on this roster, it is Skylar Thompson. He's not going to get the nod.
Bro,
Grier's draft pick is Tua. Okay?
It's all
The
about
best
white
that's
lightning.
gonna get it. It's
Mr.
all
Polk,
about white lightning. Making Tua great again.
Mr. Polk, I have a
That's what
question
it
for
is.
you.
Come
Mr.
on,
Polk,
bro.
Yeah,
Like,
go
this
ahead.
is
Mr.
sickening at
Polk,
this point with this guy.
halfway
We
through
gotta
the
get rid
season.
of him now.
Mr. Polk, halfway through the season, did you think Tua Tagovailoa was a backup quarterback?
I would say
From
yes.
your evaluation,
Yes.
from watching games, you thought he was a backup quarterback.
Yes.
You have been brainwashed.
And I'm not changing.
man.
And I'm not.
You
No,
have
I'm
been
not
That's what
brainwashed.
I've been
I'm not
telling y'all
changing
that
my
for
mind.
the
Let
longest.
me explain something to you.
Yo, you've been brainwashed, bro.
Last year,
You've been watching the Wolfpack way too much, man.
No, I've been the Wolfpack. I'm
Shut up, bitch.
watching Mary
Bro,
Dolphin.
this is a guy that's been watching
I don't
football
have to
longer
have.
than
I don't
you,
have to have.
CB.
Listen, I don't
This
have
guy
to
has
have
watched
stats.
football longer than you, CB. He
I don't
knows
have to
what
have
he's talking
stats.
about.
What does that
I'm
mean,
looking,
bro? Because he
huh?
watched it longer than me. That means absolutely nothing, Pete.
That means
Please
he
stop.
just cooked you on a plate. How about that?
Cool. Okay, cool story, bro. Cool story.
What's up with the
Now,
hostility, man? I feel like there's hostility.
no, see with me, I don't hate Tua. I just don't
But a
think that
backup? He's a backup?
Bro,
that's what I think. That's what I'm
at this
saying.
point, this
That's
man
what
makes
he's
no
showing me.
sense to
Man,
hate
let it
Tua.
go, man.
And I'm gonna tell
That's
you
what
guys
he's showing
why.
me.
Our Super Bowl window is closed. That's it.
Let
The
me tell
Jets
you
got
something.
Aaron Rodgers.
Let me
We're
tell you something.
behind
The
the
Miami
Jets.
Dolphins would
And
be the
only
AFC
Dolphin
representative
fans
in
will
the
sit
Super
here
Bowl
and say
this
no.
year. The Miami Dolphins will be the representatives for the AFC in the
Yeah,
Super
we're
Bowl
getting
this
some
year.
feedback from
And I
you, buddy.
guarantee you, none of this
Yeah,
type of conversation is going to be
yeah.
effective.
If somebody else,
Hey,
a
I'm gonna just
quarterback,
laugh.
if
Hey, I'm
Skylar
just gonna
Thompson
laugh in y'all face, bro. That's
or
all I'm gonna
Mike
do. I'm gonna
Mike
just
White,
laugh. I'm gonna just
Ain't
laugh in your
ain't
face. I'm gonna
ain't
just
that the same take Big Nick had last year that we were going to represent the AFC in the Super Bowl?
No,
I'm just
absolutely
saying.
not. I told y'all we was a year away. This is the first time in years I've said Miami Dolphins going to the Super Bowl.
I will account. I do remember Big Nick saying that he was happy and that he still knows we're a year away. And honestly, a lot of the stuff Big Nick is saying as far as what he wanted the team to friggin' do after this year, Big Nick, you've been standing on the same spot for a while now. Because I remember when we were on the winning streak and Big Nick was like, I'm still staying. Because I was agreeing with you because I had picked 11 wins and so did you last year. Remember?
Yeah.
So, yeah, we were
So,
like,
that's the type of I'm gonna kick your ass.
So, Big Nick, in your opinion, then this year, right? According to what you said, and then Cap vouching for you. Okay, that's fine. So, in your opinion, Big Nick, if we're sitting at this date next year and we didn't make the Super Bowl, there's no more excuses for you now, right?
They're gonna move the goalposts, Lewis.
Excuse as far as what? Like, excuse as far as what? What if? All right.
No, I'm just saying with Tua, the team in general and stuff. Don't you think that we have enough, right? Don't you think with coaching staff, players, and what we've built so far in the rebuild? I'm just asking you, Big Nick, if we're sitting at this date next year on March 14th, and we not talking about an AFC Championship game or a Super Bowl appearance, it would be a failure in your opinion, right?
Absolutely.
Is it safe to say that? Okay, all right. That's all I wanted.
Listen, okay,
that's all I wanted.
The season will be a failure, but my team is still going to be everything I
well,
said.
No, listen, Big Nick, I don't think anyone's going to deny that if we're in the AFC Championship game, that we're not going to look at it as, hey, we did a lot of good stuff. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to be the,
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Cap. The Wolfpack gets kind of outlandish.
Well, I'll tell you what. Tua comes out in the AFC Championship game and embarrasses the fan base by just, throwing the whole game away. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
but I'm saying if things stay like equal, you know what I'm saying, and you take the loss, yeah, I think we're all going to be happy. But let's not make no mistake about it. We got 2 years.
So
this is gotta happen.
Hey, real quick. Can we just provide a little context?
Old, right? I'm 52 years old.
Hey, Big Nick, real quick. Let me get this real quick.
And I'm 59.
This
Hey,
is
Big Nick, tonight, the Square Circle. Sean Staley, Wrestling Talk.
Okay, this is year 1 with Mike McDaniels. Year 1. This dude has never played. Tua has never played for Mike McDaniel. Mike McDaniel has only been a head coach for 1 year.
Oh, so that's the goalpost.
Okay,
we're gonna be moving.
So here we go. So
I already see the goalpost
Big
moving.
Nick with a quick.
I already see the goalpost moving.
Hold on.
Let's move that one.
Let me say this.
That's not context.
Go ahead. CB,
let me say this. In my opinion,
I can't finish.
Get his ass, Cap.
I can't.
Go ahead, CB excuse 83. We're gonna let it out. Everybody listen.
Okay, yeah, here we go. It's the first year under the head coach, man. I think in year 2 we can expect a huge leap from Tua in this offense. I think even Tyreek, Waddle, the run game, the offensive line. I think everybody will be better in year 2, and I think as you
including
practice,
Skylar Thompson,
of course, even Skylar Thompson, he should be a better player in year 2 under Mike McDaniel. The expectations are set. They know.
Let the games begin.
You know what I'm afraid of? I'm afraid that next year, if the defense falters in the playoff, then the excuses are coming for Vic Fangio's first year in the scheme.
No. Don't you hear what CB83 is saying right now? Next year, he's gonna remove Mike McDaniel
from the equation of excuses.
and he's gonna replace it with Tua's playoff appearance.
Yeah, this is a victory.
So,
it's a loss, but it's a victory.
Can I tell y'all the reason why?
We might have lost the game, but we got moral victories.
His first go at it.
Listen, here's my problem. Hold up, Color. Let me finish cooking real quick, dog. Because here's my problem. I'm not gonna let my Dolphins fan base turn into Bills fans. I'm gonna stand up on this bitch and tell y'all how it is till you all get it through your thick skulls. We ain't having moral victories. Shit. Yes, we can look at the things and make proper assessments, but we got 2 years. If this shit don't happen, it's a torch. But everybody got to get up out this motherfucker. And I
don't understand how 1 year turned to 2.
All right, my turn. Listen, historical context, right? There we go, Lewis. Context. If you take historical context all the way back to the Peyton Denver Broncos, right? If you guys have noticed, non-traditional Super Bowl teams have not only been in the Super Bowl, but across the league has suddenly become dominant. right, is because of the exact same trajectory that the Miami Dolphins are on. You can go all the way back to Peyton Manning. They get a superstar, they build around that superstar with good players, and they get to the Super Bowl. And it has happened every year since. And Miami Dolphins, top to bottom, on paper, has a top 2 team.
That team, Big
that
Nick, that you're
last
talking
year,
about
dog.
in Denver.
We said that shit last year about
Big
paper.
Nick, that team you're talking about, that team was already in Denver, Big Nick.
No, it wasn't.
They
Absolutely
went and got
wasn't.
Peyton Manning.
Absolutely wasn't. They had to tear that shit up to get Peyton Manning. Absolutely wasn't. They won like 4 games.
Yeah, they had Adam Gase too. How'd that work out for us?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the team that got Josh McDaniels fired.
Listen, I'm not talking about.
He thought
I'm
he
not
could
talking
win
about
with
just the
Tim
talent.
Tebow.
I'm not talking about just the talent. I'm talking about the build.
No, but
I'm talking about the build.
all the receivers. No, Big Nick, but all the receivers, the running backs, that defense in Denver, they were all there.
When Manning
Manning got thrown into there.
That's right.
Yeah, they didn't go.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
No.
No.
That's where you're wrong.
No, they went and got him receivers.
Big Nick, the year before,
No, they
had what's his face?
Thomas was there.
No. The year before, it was
Demarius
Tim
Thomas.
Tebow.
We hired Adam Gase because of Peyton Manning.
Tim Tebow, Brock Osweiler, and Trevor Siemian. Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
that was their QB room before.
They were all there.
Right.
In there.
And they was all look. They got Manning. They didn't have any receivers on the roster.
Yes, they did. They had the same exact core when he got there. They didn't bring nobody in.
Name the core.
Hold on.
That tight end that we got. What was his name?
And what's the other guy?
Julius
Thomas. Yep.
And the other guy, Emmanuel Sanders.
They had the same pool.
All right, I'm not a Denver fan.
Emmanuel
Fuck 'em.
Sanders wasn't
I'm
there
not
yet.
a Denver fan. Fuck 'em. Maybe that was a bad point to start. But after
But Big Nick,
Right there.
hold
I
on,
like
hold,
Big Nick,
hold,
man.
hold on, Big Nick. Big Nick.
Honest
Big Nick.
motherfucker
But
right
this
there,
is where
man.
this is where Big Nick. This is the problem that I have, Big Nick. Right? You watch the Philadelphia Eagles. They went and won a Super Bowl against the New England Patriots. Right? They had Carson Wentz and Nick Foles. Right? They tore that shit down. Went and drafted Jalen Hurts. Went and got more talent and just went to another Super Bowl in the same years that the Miami Dolphins have been rebuilding. That'll piss you off. With a different coach.
Wait a minute.
They had two Super
That's
Bowls.
one thing
Big
Nick.
Nick.
The Rams and the Eagles got two Super Bowl windows in the span of 2 years.
That coach they replaced. Hold on, Big Nick. That coach they replaced, okay, is also already got his new team back on track in the playoffs in his first year.
I can give y'all 2 names that you motherfuckers are not including into that. Y'all ready for those 2 names? Bill Parcells and fucking Mike Tannenbaum.
Oh, come on.
Jalen Hurts and Trevor Lawrence.
Now you're starting to sound like CB83 with excuses.
What are we
Big
talking
Dick.
about?
Don't do that shit, dog.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Hey, the Wolfpack don't like context.
Hey, Cap.
The Wolfpack don't like
Somebody just said just the other day. Didn't we just getting through paying the
But what
Dominican
context is
Didn't we
that?
just get the Dominican
What is that?
Yeah, but Big Nick, you want to know what else I hear from the people who say
Nick, you
that
sound like
about
an idiot.
Tannenbaum? They're also calling out when Tannenbaum says some good shit about the team.
No,
When we all know the
listen.
guy's a fool. This is the problem. People be talking too much out of both sides
Nick,
of
you
their
sound
We
like
talk
an
mouth.
about
idiot, man. I'm
tangible
not gonna
shit. I don't care. Listen, when I talk about tangible. We can
I'm
go
not
down
gonna
the
lie, Big
line.
Nick. You right.
We can go down the line.
The tuna came in here and fucked us up a little bit. And Mike
Tannenbaum made it
Tannenbaum was
worse.
an absolute
Hey, guys,
We
abomination.
always do this.
Do you motherfuckers
We
forget?
go down memory lane. Oh my God.
Do you guys forget we drafted that dude in the first round? Do you guys forget Charles
No,
Dawson?
but see, we
Do you
go
guys
around memory
forget-
lane because somebody
Hold on.
moved the goalposts
Hold on,
again.
Mr. Buck. Hold on. Let me reiterate what I was saying.
Oh my,
Okay,
see, y'all don't
You have-
listen. Y'all so quick to attack.
listen.
But if you
You
listen,
have
I will call it out.
Philadelphia Eagles back in the Super Bowl with a new coach, and you have the coach they replaced already got his new team in the playoffs in his first year. The
That's
two
a
names,
fact.
the two
That's a
names
fact.
you
Mike
need to be bringing
McDaniel
up.
got his
those
team
kids-
in
no,
the
wait.
playoffs in the first year.
Let me finish. The two names you actually
didn't
need
get
to
to
be
finish.
bringing up for that case scenario is Trevor Lawrence and Jalen Hurts.
Hold on. Now check this out. Now check this out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Jacksonville's getting Calvin Ridley, bro, for nothing.
Hey, you know that Philadelphia general manager has been there to build those teams? Y'all know that, right?
Oh, here we go again.
And Chris Greer's been here.
Hey, man.
Jacksonville's GM just built a conference division champion in less than a year.
I didn't mention Chris Grier.
And Jacksonville's getting Calvin Ridley for nothing.
I said Mike Tannenbaum. I said
No.
And I said Bill Parcells. And I got receipts to go with it.
Right, no. Big.
So how the hell we gonna compete with a Super Bowl when the players they pick?
Big
Nick, we have Tua. That's all we need.
Big Nick, Big Nick. You just said though that Howie Roseman, the general manager for the Eagles, has been there. Well, so has Chris Grier. He's been here.
Chris Grier only had power since 2019. Chris Grier only had power.
It's okay.
Why don't you want to believe it? Why don't you want to believe it? Okay, listen.
Big Nick.
Do you believe Hold on, Louis. Does Owen join Nike modeling?
In the last 5 years, the Eagles have won 2 Super Bowls.
2.
What are you talking about? You're making it seem like the guy in the Eagles. They beat the Patriots and they just lost this one.
Okay, it was 5 years.
Kansas City, what are you talking about?
Okay, you're right.
Hey, Nick, it was 5 years.
Okay, you're right. You're right. But listen, hold on, no. Before I move on, I don't care nothing about you calling me an idiot, man. I got plenty of evidence saying I'm not.
Nick.
Listen.
Hey, Nick.
Listen. Hold on, wait. Let me address something. When I said that Chris Grier's only been in charge since 2019, and somebody said, do you really believe that? I can only go by the information that the team is giving me. And unless you was in that side that have more information that none of us are aware about, again,
okay. So you agree that Charles Harris was his? That's what you're saying, right? Charles Harris was his, right?
Absolutely not. Everybody know that who.
Well, you just said 2019.
Right. Christian Wilkins, homie.
Okay, and Charles Harris was not his first year?
When did we didn't get Charles Harris. He didn't draft. No. But you know how long ago Charles Harris?
Who drafted Charles Harris? Tannenbaum was not here. Tannenbaum was not here, my friend.
It was Dennis Hickey and Mike Tannenbaum, homie.
Tannenbaum was not here. Who drafted Charles Harris? Say it.
It was not Chris Grier.
I can't help you, my man.
I'm pretty sure.
I can't help you, my man.
I know Chris Grier was.
King DTA, send me the clip, bro, of the me and color bet. You already know what time it is. Send me the damn clip.
Hey, Nick.
Oh, yeah, you lost that. We all know you lost that.
Why y'all hiding the clip?
As the general manager
we all know you lost.
Why y'all hiding
Hey,
the
hold up real quick. Hold up real quick. I want to throw it to some of the guys that just got in the room that haven't spoken up yet. I can't see the names down there. Is that Tua the GOAT I see in the far bottom left? And also FinFanatic.
I just want to say something to Nick real quick.
Guys. Go ahead.
It's totally off subject, man. I just want to say I'm a big fan of yours, man. I watch your YouTube videos all the time, bro.
I appreciate it, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Look at this coming together. Appreciate it.
Now I gotta start watching these videos. What's your part?
Big Nick, that dude, man.
Big Nick out there
guys,
the practices of law.
The general manager in 2007 drafted.
You talk over everybody, man. Let somebody else talk.
Fact check. The general manager that drafted in 2017 that drafted Charles Harris was Christopher Grier.
Okay. No, wait. Wait.
He lying.
Hold on.
I'm just a casual, though. Call me casual cat, bro.
Time out.
Hey,
You guys supposed to be Miami Dolphins fans.
Clack.
You guys.
Hey, he ain't banging on that.
I'm always been Miami Dolphins fan.
You guys are claiming to be a Miami Dolphin fan, and you guys.
So he's actually been here 6 years.
Listen,
he's actually been here 6 years.
He was man. Mike Tannenbaum was calling the shots.
Listen, you guys forgot the power grab between Mike Tannenbaum, between Adam Gase. You forgot, and then you guys forgot who was in charge of final roster, who was in charge.
Take the L, my man. Take the L.
Look at the screen, dog. You gotta look at the screen, Big Nick. You gotta look at the screen.
He was general manager in name only.
It says 2017 Miami Dolphins. That was the year he was drafted, and only name there next to Chris Grier or next to general manager.
Yes. He didn't pick the player.
Hey, Mike Tannenbaum was running the team at that point. Stop
He
playing,
was not in
man.
charge of player personnel.
Bro, 2017, Chris Greer was nowhere to be found, bro.
No, CB, you're about facts.
He
CB, you said you're about facts. You said you want facts,
interviews,
CB.
no appearances,
CB, you said you're about facts.
Go to 2016.
He
Color,
did no
just to see
interviews,
what we see.
nothing. He had no say.
I remember when they gave Chris Greer the title
Y'all
of
be
general
faking.
manager.
Y'all don't know. Y'all not
Stop
real
it.
fans if you don't know that.
I remember when they gave him the title of a general manager. However, he was not in charge of player personnel. He was not in charge of the final roster. He was not.
It was Dan Hickey before him.
There's his list right there from 2000.
Dennis Hickey, sorry. It was Dennis Hickey before him.
It was Dennis Hickey.
Okay, I just said that.
Right.
Before that,
So it was
before
Dennis
that,
Hickey,
Ireland.
and Chris Greer at that time was a player personnel VP or something like that, player personnel, chief scout or some shit like that. When that power struggle happened, when Gates wanted more fucking control, and fucking Stephen Ross got pissed off and tired of that shit, and he gave designated assignments and said every motherfucker report directly to me.
Jason Sanders.
Hold up.
Right there.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, Color, because we're gonna
Chris
get
Greer
it.
was a
But
general
hold on,
manager.
hold on,
not on
hold on.
Wikipedia.
Let me
Please tell me
finish,
y'all
let
not
me
on
finish.
Wikipedia.
Let me finish, because right there, what you just said, Big Nick, I like Chris Greer. Everybody
Dick
who
Nick.
watches the channel knows that. And they also know that I like Chris Greer because he's really good at doing what you just said, letting someone else take the fall. Because if Adam Gase is running the show the year he was there and he picked a defensive guy, that would be the first time I've ever seen that happen.
He didn't
And
pick
secondly,
it. Adam Gase didn't
literally,
pick. That was Tannenbaum.
okay, literally again, that same exact story you just said about Adam Gase is the same exact one I just heard about Flores. This same one I'm gonna hear about some other dude some other time. I just want to say, dog, we're like caught in the rewind.
Hold on. For
Can
8
he be
years,
a pussy with a great eye?
For
Can he
8
be a
years,
bitch
he
ass
was
boy with a great eye?
Big Nick.
Can he be
For
that?
8 years, listen. For 8 years, he was director of college scouting, which means he was hands on. The moment he became general manager.
No,
Man, stop that. What are you talking about?
No, listen. I think if everyone
Color, you gotta
remembers,
stop,
if
bro.
everyone remembers when Chris Greer made the jump from scout to manager, it was split duties. We all know it was the czar Tannenbaum, and then they had what's his name out there, Adam
So
Gase,
he wasn't calling the
and the
shots.
owner. It was, you could tell this is our dream team. I remember rolling it out there like we just got the fucking big three or some shit. I remember. I'm not gonna play. I've always given Chris Greer a little bit of a rope and a leash on that whole situation, because you're right. I'm not gonna stick him with the Charles Harris thing, but every pick after that, I'm gonna stick his ass with.
You can't stick him with Ndamukong Suh either.
Okay, but here's the
Oh,
thing.
no, I'm sticking.
So
Listen,
in
free
that
agency,
time
he's
frame,
been pretty good, though.
Mike Tannenbaum was executive vice president of football operations. You know who else has held that position? Donna Ponte. You telling me she had anything to do with drafting people and all that?
She was the
Is it just Grier though? Because I thought there was a person that handles the finances that does that stuff.
That was Donna Ponte.
That was Donna.
That
was Donna. And then Tannenbaum got that job, and that's when we started signing all these other dudes.
Those linebackers. You think that was Chris Greer? Those two linebackers, Janelle Willoughby. You think that was Chris Greer?
No, I think we
No, that
all
was
know
Ireland.
that was a bit of both. That was a bit of both. Listen,
No, that was Ireland. He got Ellerby and
Chris Greer,
Wheeler.
And Wheeler.
It's no different. Hold on. It's no different than today. It's no different than today right now with what Chris Greer's able to do in the franchise. If you look at last year's picks, every pick you can associate with the coach and pretty much say there's their pick. So then Chris Grier is making fucking picks and making business decisions and attaching it to every other motherfucker's name, which I like it. It's a good game. It's a way to be a GM for a long time. Keep it smart.
A general manager's job is to go get the players the coaches want.
I got you, dog. But you know what? A general manager's job is to fucking general managize this motherfucking team and bring the talent in, not blame every other motherfucker around here for his shortcomings. Because that's got to land on your. It'd be like at my job, right? I'm building a house, and guess what? If the house come out all fucked up, and the people who did all the work are shitty at their job, they don't give a fuck. They're not gonna go, that tile guy gotta come in. They're gonna blame me. That's who
they
gets
blame
blamed. You
the
know why? Because I'm the
managizer.
manager
That's
of
right.
this job site. So it's just like anything else. Shit rolls uphill when there's problems, not downhill. It can roll downhill, but not forever, bro. And that's my point. Now, Chris Grier, this is why I'm not going to let him do it to us again. I love the guy, but I don't want him to do this same shit to us again, giving excuses, tying it up. Go for broke, buy every dime,
Bro,
use
he's
every draft
making
pick,
moves,
get a short
bro.
thing.
He's making
I'm not saying
moves.
he's doing bad, CB. I just got through telling you I like the guy and I like a lot of his
Jalen
moves.
Ramsey
That's not what I'm
dog.
saying.
That's a
I'm not gonna let.
Exactly, Capitan.
I'm not
Where did
gonna
we get
let
to
his
this
punk
world
ass
where
fucking
no,
weasel
you've
out
been
again.
wait a minute, hold on, guys. El Capitan has been Chris Grier's most staunch supporter for the last since I've known him.
Second.
Nah, Big Nick, you gotta. I'm sorry, dog. When I started this channel, it was because I believed in what Chris Grier was doing with this team to blow this team up and to build it from the up. And when he told me it was Tua, and I looked at Tua, I agreed. I did over Herbert. So I agreed with the plan we're at now. What I'm saying is, I'm not gonna let. They've already pivoted. They've already pivoted by changing the coach. I didn't like that because that's that backpedals, motherfucker. I've been saying this bitch since day one. Fuck out of here. Anyhow.
So then, okay, why don't we compromise here? What if he does go for a running back or a lineman?
This is the problem. I'm not gonna let him hang another coach out to dry. I knew after Flores got it, it was a built-in excuse for Poyer, and it happened exactly the way I knew it would because I know how this guy works. I know how it'll work right now if I don't try to get this team to spend all their money and get. You know where it'll work? It'll work 3 years from now. We've got Tua on a perceptive cheap deal, and we're moving around cap. And we bring the new Ndamukong Suh over here to fix the defense. And then 2 years later, his ass is gone, and we blowing this motherfucker up. This bitch better get done right and get right now, or I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. That's it.
Now, with that said, that was a great rant. That's a great rant, Captain. With that said, if the motherfucking Miami Dolphins right now line up a Super Bowl against them bitch in the NFL, which team beating us? That you feel beating us?
Which team's beating us as far as paper today? I don't know. I got to look at everybody, honestly, because a lot of teams. You know what? But look at it like this, Big Nick. If we were going to go just on paper right now, the motherfucking Falcons are the shit right now. They've been signing everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't do that. I know they ain't got a quarterback, but who knows?
Yeah,
they can project on hope that the young kid they got last year is going to be the next Patrick Mahomes, and they can sell that, lie that, and do that. I'm not letting the lies and no more gaslighting up in this motherfucker, dog. I am keeping these real receipts. Not the fucking made-up stats, not the bullshit. Wins, losses, and rings, motherfucker. Get that shit.
Tua gonna get it done, fellas.
I ain't saying we're gonna win. I'm saying Dolphins going to the Super Bowl.
Hey,
How they going to Super Bowl? Tua's going to get injured, Nick.
Big Nick, you don't understand, Big Nick. We have to make the Super Bowl,
bro. Why y'all go quiet when I say Tua gonna get it
we
done,
have to.
bro?
No, I'm not quiet. I'm answering Big Nick. Like I'm saying, like I agree with him, but that's the minimum. That is the minimum.
And if this dude in the corner that keeps saying how we going to Super Bowl, Tua gonna get hurt, I go on the presumption that Tua's not going to get hurt. See how that works?
It's the same thing.
Look, we got no offensive linemen. We need at least one.
Lance, you always
we got White Lightning.
Fuck,
you gotta
man.
get tired of crying, bro.
And for you to say,
you sound sad.
I'm gonna ask this question again. I think
Who
Lewis
laughing? Stop laughing. Whoever laughing, man.
I think Lewis tried to answer this question, and I think I kind of got the best of him on this. But name a game where Tua played, but we didn't feel like we can win that game.
The San Francisco 49ers.
And I told you that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
You didn't feel like you could win that game?
We was winning the game.
We was in the game the whole time.
That Chargers game, I felt like we could win it.
We lost by 6 points.
We was
I'm saying, but Tua was off all day, and I was like, this.
That's what I'm saying.
We didn't run the ball. We didn't help him by running the ball.
I'm not saying that
it's
just on him. I'm saying I lost confidence in that game. I was like, and a team we should have torched.
It's always moving the goalpost.
We dragged.
That ain't moving the goalpost.
It is too much moving goalposts. That's one reason why a lot of people worry about Tua. What I do. That's one of the reasons why.
Cincinnati, we went
all of
down
you are
and
moving the
he threw a
goalpost.
touchdown pass. He chased
The
Edmonds,
Tua's
dropped the shit
goalpost
in the
move.
end zone.
All of you are not innocent here. You're all doing it.
Y'all gotta get better, bro. Y'all
all
gotta
of
watch
you.
the film,
I was
man.
moving the goalposts, but the season that just went by, I'm not moving the goalposts no more for Tua.
Y'all gotta watch. Y'all gotta watch the film, man. The film don't mind, man.
Hey, Lewis,
No
when
more
Cincinnati
stop.
about to get blown out, Lewis.
When Tua was on
Cincinnati
the
on the
field,
verge
he
of getting
played
blown
well,
out,
bro.
Too much
No,
moving
they
the
weren't.
goalposts.
Shit.
No.
We moved up. Hey, that first half, we moved the ball up and down the field at will against Cincinnati.
No, we did not.
I know. It didn't get us nothing. It didn't get us nothing though.
No,
He
the
got
quarterback
hurt.
got hurt.
I don't know what game you saw, man.
The quarterback got hurt.
We drove down the field on the first drive and throw a touchdown pass, and Chase Edmonds drops the ball in Cincinnati.
Okay.
On Thursday night.
The quarterback.
Nick, you realize
I
that
agree.
So did he not do that?
down?
Please tell me. Did the play happen?
Yes.
Did he throw a touchdown pass and Chase Edmonds dropped the ball?
Yeah. Again, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Did he? Okay, right. What did he look like against the San Francisco 49ers?
Look, in that game, he made plays.
No.
I'm
I'm
gonna tell you how he looked.
Tua played bad.
How did he look?
I'm gonna tell you how he looked. Hey, look. Quarterbacks can have games where they are
Joey
off.
Bosa ate his ass up, bro.
A lot of quarterbacks in the NFL have games where they are off.
Cap,
now,
don't say that. Joey Bosa didn't do a shit. We had more
Nick or
sacks than the
Joey?
49ers.
One of them. One of those Bosas.
Are we talking about Joey Bosa or the questions?
Hey, Lewis. Would you
We
say
had more sacks. Our defense played better in the 49er game than their defense did. What are y'all talking about?
Hey, Lewis.
Bro, they had
even though Tua played bad,
all in the back
Tua played bad.
Don't let Lewis run y'all over. We had one more sack than the 49ers. Don't do that, Lewis.
What?
Tua played bad.
Rashad, we don't want to hear that, Cap.
We had one more sack than the 49ers, bro.
Listen, the 49ers defense put a number on us.
Stop moving the
Their
goalposts,
linebackers, their D-line.
I'm not moving the goalposts. He's saying it like we had 6 more sacks than the Niners. We had more sacks than the Niners. We had one more sack, bro.
Our defense showed up.
I said
Okay, watch this. Okay, I'm gonna do it how you did it, Lewis. I'm gonna do it how you did it. How many third down conversions did we get?
I don't know, but all I know.
How many third down conversions did they get?
All I know.
We didn't get done. We were 0 for 7 on third down versus them 8 for 19.
And whose fault was that we were 0 for 7? And whose fault?
And Purdy was 8 for 11 on third down.
Whose fault was it that we were 0 for 7 on third down, Rashad?
Tua played bad.
The receiver, watch this. The receiver's dropping the ball. Listen. The receiver's dropping the ball. What are you talking about right now? How many drops do we have that game, Lewis? Lewis, how many drops do we have that game?
Where's the goalpost emoji?
Oh my God.
Hey, Cap.
Oh my God.
Hey,
bro, you can't
Jason Sanders. Sanders will not be kicking no field goals this year because there's no goalposts in the fucking stadium.
They always gonna point to 3 games.
Hey,
the Wolfpack is gonna point to 3 games.
This is the thing, CB. Tua wasn't as bad as they're trying to make it seem.
They gonna point to 3 games.
Like the receivers weren't dropping the ball. Like the O-line wasn't giving up pressure to Tua.
It's gonna be San Francisco, Chargers, and Green Bay second half. That's all they gonna point to.
Hey,
I'm not pointing that 3 games.
That's all y'all gonna point to.
Hey, that was a 4th and 3.
I'm pointing at his inconsistency.
That was a 4th and 3.
That's what I'm pointing at.
Y'all remember that 4th and 3? The tight end
2.5, really?
Come on, man. Stop moving the
Don't forget Trent Sherfield dropped the ball. Tyreek dropped the ball. Waddle dropped the ball.
I'm not doing it no more.
Dropped the ball.
Might get second off the biggest ball in the game.
Y'all saw Cheetah
I'm moving the goalpost. I'm moving the goalpost, but we had 5 drops.
Bro, Tua hit Sherfield for an 80-yard touchdown on the first play of the game.
It hit Tyreek for a 60-yard touchdown in the second half.
We needed that 4th and 3
Come on,
back at
bro.
6.
Y'all funny,
We needed
bro.
that 4th and 3 back at 6.
Yeah, you got
Hit
feedback.
Wilson on a wheel route and he dropped it.
We needed
Hit
that
Tua
4th down
over. I mean,
catch.
hit Waddle over the middle. He was behind him, but he still dropped it. Cedric Wilson on the sideline dropped it. Tyreek on the left side
That's
dropped
context. They
it.
don't like that. Rashad, they don't like that.
But
That's
I'm
what
moving the
Wolfpack
goalpost.
don't like that.
I was there. I seen it.
The Wolfpack don't like that. They quiet now.
You
Hey, Rashad, real quick.
I'm tired of moving the goalposts for Tua.
Yo,
And I don't care what nobody say.
why
I'm
is
not
everything
moving the
Hey, you
goalposts
tired of
for
context.
Tua.
That's what you tired of, Mr. Paul.
Hey,
Yo,
Rashad.
for the Tua hater in here, why is
So
everything
y'all
Tua's
can
fault
say
then? You know what I
And
mean?
still took
I'm
a 10
not
yard
gonna
catch
go
and
to
run
Tua
from
no
Christian
more.
McCaffrey.
Hey, Rashad, I'm just asking a question real quick because CB83 said you had context, and I want to make sure I heard your context right. Did you say that he threw behind Waddle, but Waddle still dropped it? Is that what you said?
Yes, he got his hands on it and dropped it.
A receiver's
right.
job is to
There
catch the ball.
you
Make
go.
the quarterback look good and catch the ball.
It was a
That's the job of the
ball.
receiver.
It was just behind
When I
him.
tell my son about catching the football, make the quarterback look
Rashad.
good.
I gotta
Make
see
the
the
play.
tape. I gotta see the play,
Gannon
bro.
overthrew Odell Beckham. Gannon overthrew Odell Beckham. He
Make
caught
the
it.
quarterback look good. Make the play. Wherever it is, make the damn
I
play
agree.
if you can get your hands on the ball.
1000%.
Did you see what
So
A.J.
don't
Brown
cry
did in
about
the
it
Super
then.
Bowl?
Don't cry about ball
Did you
placement.
see what
CB,
A.J. Brown did in the Super Bowl?
CB.
Yes or no?
CB, I'm glad you're teaching your son that, because when I taught my son, I told him the same thing. But this is a question for CB, Big Nick, and Rashad. I agree.
What's happening?
Y'all got me. That was a great argument. That's a great argument. In the playoff game with Skylar Thompson throwing to Jalen Waddle, were those drops as
drops?
well?
He
Were
missed
those
the
easy
ball.
balls?
Yes, those were
Easy
drops.
balls
What you
to
got
catch?
to understand. Players
Yes,
drop
those were
balls.
drops.
Why
It
y'all
happens.
Why are y'all killing Skylar
We don't
Thompson?
Who
kill,
killed
bro.
Skyler?
I'm not killing
Who killed
nobody.
Skyler? Everybody killed Waddle.
Bro,
Everybody
we don't
killed
kill.
Waddle.
Y'all
Stop
kill
that.
Waddle for dropping
Everybody
balls.
killed Waddle.
Y'all said he was dropping balls on
I can
purpose
tell you
because
why I killed. I
it
can
was
tell you why I
trash.
killed Skylar Thompson.
Let Lewis
I can't
talk.
speak
Let
for them.
Lewis
I
talk.
killed Skylar Thompson.
Hold
I killed
on.
him.
Let Lewis talk.
Hold on. We were just arguing about Tua. Your guys are the ones that brought up drops, trying to defend Tua. But you guys are the same guys that watched in the playoff
They're not
game.
defending
Tua.
They're
Let
not
the man
defending
finish.
Tua
Come
bringing
on
out
now.
drops. They're defending they're saying the team played bad.
Nick,
We never
Rashad,
defended Tua. We're not defending Tua.
I said, I was talking, okay, right? Y'all not defending Tua. When I brought up Tua playing bad, okay, y'all, I heard you. Now check this out. This is where y'all are defending Tua. I was the one saying that Tua played bad in San Francisco. Y'all went, hold on.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I know what y'all said. Y'all don't know what I'm trying to say because y'all keep jumping in and answering what I was saying. Go ahead, y'all got it. Go ahead. Tell me what you were saying, Rashad. Go ahead.
You in the blender. You in the blender, Rashad.
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, he got bad.
Yeah, we still can't hear you. Yeah, we still can't hear you. I was saying,
just real quick, Lewis. Go ahead, Lewis.
All I was saying was, I said Tua was playing bad. In my opinion, I think y'all were coming out trying to defend him because when instead of saying Tua, yes, Tua played bad, y'all started saying, well,
Lewis,
this pass and this pass
It's a
and this
yo,
pass.
and that's the thing, Lewis. It's never.
But y'all didn't say
it's
that
never,
about
look,
Skylar Thompson.
It's never
y'all
one,
killed him saying he played
never
bad.
one thing
And
in a
that's what y'all
football
did.
game.
Hey,
There's
Lewis.
always
That's
there's
not what y'all did.
always multiple things in a football game. But I'm never gonna put it on one player. I can't put it on one player. The only time I can put it on Tua losing the game
Hold
for
on,
us
CB.
is in
Hold on,
Green
CB.
Bay in that second half.
CB, hold on. Hey,
That's
hold on.
the only time I could do that.
December 4th at 4:43.
Y'all capping.
No, they replaced QB1. That's not Tua. He has happy feet. Settle in. Not that inaccurate, bro, but yeah, settle in, score, take the lead. They have nobody playing quarterback. Bro, that's a clown. This was shit I'm saying about Tua. He played bad. I got receipts. I take
no, he
that
didn't.
I'm not saying you.
Didn't have
I'm not
one
saying
bad game
you.
when he played, but all right, you don't know what you're talking about clearly.
Is this the guy from Twitter? Did he follow us?
Yeah, I was on a Twitter.
Hey, look what my last text was.
Oh my
Hey
God.
man, straight
Hey,
up,
oh
they
my
just
God.
kicked our ass today. No excuse. Court.
Why
I
were
said,
you
hey,
on it? Were you on it when I was
listen.
talking?
Hey,
I gotta
listen.
hear
Yeah, I
this
was
guy.
in there when he was talking. That boy, hey, you
Hey
a
man,
wild one,
straight
boy.
up, they just kicked our ass. Court, no excuse. QB1 played pretty bad.
No, he didn't.
Hey,
Hey,
Okay, I'm
man.
just
here
going.
you go.
Tua played
Hey,
bad
here you go,
against San
CB.
Francisco.
Here, hey, CB. Hey, CB. You said you weren't up as a speaker because you were feeding your kids. Now you're up here. The dude's up here. You got something to say to him, CB? You got something to say?
He makes Tua supporters look bad, bro. He does.
Uh-oh.
He
Oh,
does.
okay. All right. I just wanted to see.
We can't rock with
Okay.
him. We can't rock with him because he ain't
Who is he?
on our squad.
Who is this? Who is this?
CB's part of the Wolf Pack.
Nah, that ain't the Wolf Pack.
CB's
That's
part of
just
the Wolf Pack.
hey,
What's going on here?
we in a
CB,
different
what is this?
category,
What's
bro.
going on?
We in a different category. Hey, it's okay for
We good?
quarterbacks to have
We
bad
good here?
games.
We good?
That's a normal occurrence in the NFL. QBs
Nope.
have bad games.
Those other guys get paid
I
too.
could give Tua 2 bad games, 3 bad games.
I mean, most
but I
quarterbacks
need
have bad games, but
I need my coach to understand that in games where he's not playing well, you got to be able to run the ball or do something different in order to help him out. That's what I need.
I mean, you can say what you want, but Tua hasn't had a bad game when I've watched every game that he's played in since high school. So.
Hey, do you still believe
you are
Patrick
a
Mahomes
Tua
is
hater.
better than Patrick Mahomes? Do you
There's
still
too much to
believe that?
digest here. There's too much
He
to
said
digest here.
Tua
I need to
has
hear that
never
again.
had a bad
What did you just
game.
say?
Nah, Cap. Hey, nah, Cap.
Man,
Capital,
he's a
check this
troll,
out.
man. I'm not entertaining.
I gotta hear it
Little
again.
homie.
I don't
Not
think
a
I heard
troll.
that
I'm
right.
seeing facts.
Hey, Cap. The little homie said that Tua was better than Patrick Mahomes. That's what he said.
I said that earlier, yeah, and it's still facts.
Hey man,
How old are
hey,
you?
I still
How
say
old are you,
Dan
my man?
Marino's the greatest.
Y'all got
Wait,
it.
hold on.
Y'all got it.
Real
Y'all
talk.
got
Real
it.
talk.
Y'all
Real
got it.
talk. How old are you, my man?
18, little man.
He ain't even
So how do
old,
you
bro.
feel? How do you
He's still
feel
shooting
being
dog
18 years
water,
old?
man.
Dan
How do you
Marino's
feel
better than
being?
He's
Patrick
still
Mahomes.
shooting dog
How
water.
do
He
you
don't know
feel
that,
Dan
being
bro.
Marino's
18
better
years
than Patrick
What's he
old?
shooting,
Mahomes.
CB?
He's
Oh
How
still
do you
shooting
my
feel
dog
being
water.
goodness.
18 years old and having to hear this?
Hear
Dan
what?
Marino
Hey,
is
that
better
man,
than Patrick
18 years
Mahomes.
old. Hey, he's still shooting dog water, man.
How do you feel being
Get him,
18 years
CB.
old and having to hear
Get
this
him,
type of
CB.
divide in the fan
I don't
base?
need to get this, man. He's
I mean, I
still
don't really
shooting
give a fuck
dog
because I
water. He
stand
only
with the Tua
18
people,
Hey,
you
years
know.
old, bro.
hey, first of
I'm
all,
like
first
the.
of all,
I
But
already
do
know
you,
what the fuck
hey,
I'm
hold on,
on.
hold on. First of all, the man
if
said
you
he's
don't care
18 years
about what's
old,
going
so
on,
he ain't finna even,
then you
don't
don't
do that,
understand
man.
why everybody is the way they are.
I
Don't
mean,
do that,
I know
man.
what the fuck I'm on. You know, I don't know what everybody else is on. I know
Be
about
on
some
what
dumb
you
shit.
on, bro. That's what's up.
No, but
Y'all stop,
explain to
man.
us. What do you want? What do you want?
I mean, I'm on Tua, the best quarterback in the NFL.
That's
by
what's
far.
up. That's what's up.
Bro, what in the fuck
That's
is this
what's up.
kid smoking?
Okay, can
That's
we
what's
not
up.
have this conversation? Y'all all
That's
are allowed y'all opinion.
Yeah, Rashad. Yeah, Rashad. Oh, you don't want to have this, Rashad? This ain't what y'all like right here?
Hey, I
No,
respect
because
that.
I had
I
this
respect that,
conversation
This
when
ain't
I
what y'all
said
like right here?
I had this conversation
Oh,
when I
I
said
Hey,
thought this
Lamar
is what y'all
Jackson
like.
was
young
the
blood,
best
keep going,
player.
young blood. What else are you about, young blood? Keep going.
Do y'all want to
mean,
argue that Lamar
I mean,
Jackson the
if
best player in the league?
Nobody can't argue.
No,
That's
you don't want to
semantics,
argue
Hey,
man.
that,
let that
right?
man
I
talk.
don't
Let
think
him
that's
out. Let him
Bro,
talk.
conversation.
What
did
else
I
are you
really
about,
just
man?
hear? Hold on, did I really just hear that Tua Tagovailoa is the best quarterback in the entire
No, but he has
NFL? Is
more.
that what
Yes,
I
he
That's
is.
heard?
He has
opinion.
more. He
Is
has
that
more.
what
That's
I
Talk
heard?
opinion. So
to
what?
him.
So what?
Talk
So
to
what?
him.
he's
Bro,
way better than any other quarterback in the NFL, and it's not
he's
even
a
close.
Dolphin
No,
Tua
I would say that is
fan.
absolutely dead wrong.
Hey,
Y'all cannot be mad at that.
You clearly don't know what
hey,
you're
is this
talking about if you
true
think I'm
talk?
wrong.
Is this true talk?
Eminem is the greatest rapper
This is
ever.
true talk.
He
That's
probably
my.
does not
Yes,
watch
Pete.
another
Yes, Pete.
football
Oh,
It's
team.
him. It's true talk. Yes.
guys, this is breaking
Eminem
news.
is the greatest
This
rap
is
lyricist ever.
Pete
guys.
has breaking news. If
Pete,
it's
he
stupid,
followed
I'm
us.
leaving.
Hey, I
Hey,
need.
Pete,
Hey,
he followed us. He
I
followed us,
love
Pete.
it.
He
I
followed us.
love it because there is only one person
Is this
Pete,
the
in
who
same
is
this
thing
this,
with the
Pete?
Twitter
entire
people?
fan base.
Wait, this is the same thing with
Pete,
the
who
Twitter
is this?
people?
True talk. This guy on the panel with us. Watch the tape. take that you're about to hear, Cap.
So what? So what? We heard your take. We heard your take say trade.
Right. Right.
Big
Your take.
Nick.
You gotta
Listen. Hold on. Hold on, Big Nick. It's nothing wrong. Listen,
He has
Big
the
Nick.
right
Hold
to say
on.
what he wants about
Rashad, hang
how he
on.
feels about his quarterback.
Rashad, hang on. strictly facts, though.
Question.
Hold
I
on.
speak strictly factual.
Hold
That's the
on.
thing.
Hold the fuck on.
Listen, I'm gonna set this shit straight right now, bro. Listen, if he wants to be, hang on, Big Nick, hang on, Cap, hang on. If he wants to be a Homer fan or he wants to feel like I'm not gonna come at the kid if that's what he thinks. He is totally.
I'm not a
within
kid though,
his
man.
Right.
I'm a grown adult.
I know, bro.
That's
Hang
what I'm
on.
saying.
Let me
Is
fucking
18
land.
old
Hold
enough?
up and let me
Is he old enough to
speak.
be up here?
I haven't been talking this whole fucking time. Let me finish one sentence. God damn it.
Let King DTA talk, please.
I've let all you guys sit up here and talk the last hour and a half. I haven't said shit. If he wants to feel that way, that's 100% fine. I get what you're saying, and I understand where you're coming from, Big Nick. I'm not going to knock another fan for how they feel. If that's how he feels about Tua, I'm not knocking him for it, bro.
I mean, it's not how I feel. It's about how everybody
listen,
feels about
hold on. Hold on. I know it's hard. Just hold on. Hold your breath for a second. Let me fucking land. It's okay if you feel that. However, when I look in terms of that, to make a statement like saying that he's the best quarterback in the NFL,
By far.
is statistically wrong. So it's not that I'm knocking you
though.
or Tua because I don't like Tua or anything
Okay, where
like
would
that.
Tua
It's
have been last year if he never got
statistically
hurt?
wrong.
Where would he have been last year if he never got hurt?
Hey, true talk. Tell the fan base who's the most eyed quarterback that's gonna get hurt. Who's the most?
The what?
Who's the guy that they want to kill on the field? And tell us why.
I mean, they have game plans against Tua to get him injured because there's no other way to stop him.
Young blood, but you know you're playing hypothetical, right? You're not playing fact.
I mean, I wouldn't say hypothetical when it's proven back and back.
I can't.
Hey, I know y'all ain't upset, and y'all listen to G every single day.
I just don't want him to come that the wrong way. I just, I worry for the joke. I worry for the dude.
I would defend your fandom till the cows come home. But when you get up here and start saying it's a proven fact, when you got real knowledgeable football fans and Dolphins,
I mean, bro, it's
that
man is young. He's trying to learn his way.
I listen to
He's
Pete
soul
for 2
searching
years,
right now,
bro. He has the right to say whatever he wants about how he feels about his
We just
quarterback.
said
He
that,
just
bro.
said
We just fucking said that. But there's still a fucking point when you cross the line when it is not statistically a fucking
It
fact,
doesn't
bro.
matter whether you cross the line or not. Are y'all serious
Is he
right
old
now?
enough to be up here with us?
You want to
Are we
talk
gonna get in
about
trouble?
crossing the line?
that.
You want to talk about no? What you
My
just
only
said
point-
just
was
fucking
when he
said that,
crosses the
bro.
line.
I don't
You just
like
said
that.
when he
Don't
crossed the
present
line,
it
you
as
don't want to hear it. Am I wrong?
Oh,
Is that what you
We
were
just
saying?
motherfucking said exactly what you just said, Rashad. The point is to say shit that is not statistically fucking true. If you want to feel that way, fine. But that doesn't mean you can feel however you want. That's fine. No one is fucking not,
my brother. What are you
bro.
talking
You
about?
guys, you have a fucking problems.
In case
You
they
have
didn't
to
hear
like
you.
talk
God, bro.
mid-sentence. I don't understand it.
What are we arguing about?
We're arguing
You
that.
guys, I'm gonna say it one more time. Let me say it one more time. Let me say it one more time without being interrupted. There is nothing wrong with him feeling that way. Him personally, there's nothing wrong with it.
Nothing wrong.
I mean, it's not personal.
At
It's
all.
based off straight facts and evidence.
See, that's when you lose us.
Watch this. Watch this.
That's when you lose us.
But watch this. Go ahead.
Let
But
what?
defend himself. So
But
again, true talk. Let me ask you, who's the
I'm gonna stay out of it
quarterback
because
that
he
they're
lost me with
targeting
the proven fact.
to hurt because he's so good, and that's the only way they can take him out? Who's that guy again?
It's Tua. I told you that earlier today.
All right, so let's move on. Okay, that's how you feel. Let's move on.
I mean, it's not how I feel. It's the truth. No other quarterback
All right,
gets
well,
this like
that's your truth. That's your truth. That's your truth.
It is true.
That's your truth. Let's move on.
True talk.
Yeah, it's true.
Quarterback, Mahomes or Tua?
Listen, I don't believe there's an invisible man in the sky. That's my truth.
Hey, who's the better quarterback?
No,
True talk,
they're
Mahomes
ignorant. That's ignorant.
Who you taking on Sunday, True Talk? Mahomes or Tua?
Tua all day.
Are you stupid or something?
Stupid is, stupid does, sir.
I'm to go meet Dan Marino to an event he didn't show up at.
That's it. Now you guys know.
So it's cool. I quit my. So I understand him. That's cool.
We got people agreeing. It is fucking ridiculous.
This guy's going viral. He is going viral. His subscriber counts are jumping out the roof. Dude.
How many of you guys got a Miami Dolphin tattoo? How many of you guys got a Miami Dolphin tattoo?
Anybody ever say, this guy blew my mind today? Dude,
Pete, do you have a Miami Dolphin tattoo?
I don't think they really understand what you're saying, Truth Talk.
Do you have a Miami Dolphin tattoo,
Why?
Pete?
Buddy, my name is Lil Broski on YouTube. Call me Lil Broski. That's my name on YouTube.
Lil Broski.
Do you have a Miami? Do anybody have a Miami Dolphin tattoo?
Little Broski has.
Okay, not here, but there's
No,
a
I
lot
have a
of people.
Tua tattoo.
A lot of people got a Miami Dolphin tattoo. To me, that's fucking insane. But I wouldn't tell them
Nah,
that.
he's just trolling. Did you just hear him? He just said he's got a Tua tattoo. The
I
kid's
do.
just
I have a
trolling.
T.
So
I have a T
y'all
on
are
my
feeding
arm.
into it. You
I
guys
literally
keep
have a
doing
T.
that,
I
bro.
literally
I'm
have a
not
T
even
on
gonna
my arm.
entertain this shit.
I literally have a T on my arm, little man.
Hey, Fox News troll all day, and they the biggest network in the world.
Here's the final one that I have for Lil Broski. Shout out to
What's
Lil
good?
Broski. Let me ask you one last question.
What's good?
In your honest opinion, being truthful, what do you
I only
think
speak
moving
facts.
forward Tua needs to work on getting better?
I told you this earlier. It's obviously nothing. He doesn't have to work on anything. He's already perfect the way he is.
Hey, Pete, do you know Lil Broski personally? Have you spent any time around him?
This man just said, Lil
Why are
Broski
you gonna
said,
take what he
Tua
said
needs
over the
nothing.
internet as gospel? How do you
That's
know
it.
he really means that?
Say that
How
again,
do you know he really means it?
Big Nick. Say that again.
Like, how do you know he? Like, I don't think anybody believes that you really want to trade Waddle and bring back Devontae Parker. I don't think nobody really want to believe.
It's my quarterback.
Not any. I've actually scaled back on that. If you guys haven't noticed.
Yeah, but
And
you
a lot
said
of
it
that.
though.
Yeah, but
But
a lot of
nobody
that has to,
believed you
because
at the time.
yeah, but at the time we didn't have Skylar Thompson. You see, that's the issue, Big Nick. Now
No,
we have a quarterback. There's no
nobody
necessity
believes that
to turn
still.
around and trade him.
Nobody
It
believes
is what
that.
it is.
Nobody
Now,
believes you want Devontae
now
Parker over Jalen Waddle.
my target to trade now, and it's important. I got two guys. One, Christian Wilkins, and two, Xavier Howard. Those are the two guys right now as an organization, and I just want to trade to help out the offense better.
Well,
That's
first of all,
it.
his name is Xavier. His name is Xavier, not Xavier. It's Xavier. And second
Xavier, however you want to say it.
and second of all,
Tonga
you don't
Taco.
know. Who you gonna replace him with?
Tomato.
I mean, to be honest, Tua doesn't even really need a defense, and he'll still make it to
Who
the
you
Super
gonna
Bowl.
replace him with?
Replace who with?
Christian Wilkins, Xavier Howard. Who you gonna replace him with?
Christian Wilkins. We have Zach Seiler and also Raekwon.
Y'all really
We
gonna
could get a
continue to
third round.
entertain this fucking bullshit?
So you're gonna replace a defensive tackle that just got you more tackles than any defensive tackle in the last 20 years.
Who cares about that? How many sacks does he got in his career? You guys are clamoring down. Listen, I understand you guys love. There's something I just realized that I do want to get off my chest that I learned recently, okay? Let me tell y'all something. Recently on Twitter, Reason came out, you know, some of you guys' favorite YouTuber came out and said, I am so happy that Hunter Long is off of this fan base because now I would like to say what I wanted to say. You see, Pete is not that way. Whether you're on the team or leaving the team, I'm going to give you my true feeling of an evaluation on the player.
But
It
you
is
don't know
what it is.
football.
But no, you don't know football. So therefore, I understand now. Like I told you guys, I learned now. I get it. Some of you guys will only do it privately. That's what I didn't know before. Now, after I saw that tweet, now I'm like, damn. So they do have these same negative thoughts.
Yo, Pete, you don't make any sense when you talk, little man.
Internet.
At all.
They just don't do that because then they're gonna look as bad. They're gonna be seen and looked as a bad Dolphin. Ooh, they're so scared of that, but they don't care to look like a bad Dolphin.
Yo, Pete,
once
Pete.
Hunter Long is off the field.
Pete, Hunter Long never played.
You see
what
what
are
I'm
you
saying?
talking about?
Yeah,
So
one
that
catch.
is so crazy to me. And this is the answer. This is what's crazy to me. They were clamoring down for Bobby Wagner. They wanted Tremaine Edmonds. They wanted Lamonte David or whatever his name is. They wanted that big middle linebacker. They got David Long, and they said, what the hell? And then a light switch came on and said, hold on. I might not know the name, but I'm going to find something to defend them. And they immediately said, he's 5'11", and they immediately said, damn, I got to use Zach Thomas's name for this.
Hey, Pete, your
They
rant
said,
came in
we
right
got
now. We don't need
baby
15
Zach
minutes of
Thomas.
this, Pete. We get the gist.
Baby
But let me
Zach
tell you why they
Thomas.
did that, Pete.
You guys
Let me tell you why people
defend
did that.
everything.
Pete, I can tell you why people did that.
Negative pickup.
Pete, I can tell you why they did that. I can tell you why. Because the Miami Dolphins, because real fans of the Miami Dolphins supports the name on the front.
In free agency, and now we got Mostert and Wilson back, and y'all find a way again to sit here and say, oh yeah, they were serviceable last year. They should upgrade this year.
We support the name on the front.
Y'all were Kareem Hunt.
Pete, you're an idiot. Pete, you're an
So
idiot.
y'all were naming Austin Eckler, Nick Chubb, a freaking Derrick Henry, and now we're supposed to be sold again, Raheem Mostert. Get out of here with that. You guys
Hey, Pete, how we was going to get Nick Chubb? How were we going to get Nick Chubb, Pete?
Y'all holding in your real thoughts just because y'all don't want to say them on the internet. That's the facts that I learned from y'all.
Is this guy done yet?
How were we going to get Nick Chubb? He's not going to tell how we was going to get Nick Chubb?
Man, I can tell you how we can get Derrick Henry.
We don't need Nick Chubb. We don't need Derrick Henry, to be honest with you. We don't even need Wilson or Raheem. All we need is Sabin
Who do we
Ahmed.
need?
Better than both of
Who
them.
do we need?
And Young.
Tell me who we need then.
Ahmed is better than both of them. And Tua can run. That's what you guys don't understand, is that Tua can also run, and the front office is holding him back by not letting him run.
Anybody want to answer this?
We
It's also
needed a game. We spoke about it.
Pete do.
Got Mostert.
You see, I agree with Pete on that. We don't need
now,
Wilson.
Pete.
I'm with Pete. Let's just disband the Dolphins, man. Let's just disband the Dolphins. That's what Pete wants.
I agree with Pete on that. We don't need Mostert and Wilson. We should just stick with Ahmed, get that extra money. Tua can run. He has half of the running, and Ahmed has the other half, and we're chilling. If the front office just lets Tua run.
That's what's up.
That's at least how I feel. Like Tua can run.
And if y'all do that, we're going to have a short season because Tua's going to get knocked out.
And you know why that is? Do you know why that is? It's because teams have to go after
him. If you're talking about using him as a runner,
are you having a serious conversation right now?
We ain't going to have a good season.
Okay, but do you know why that is? That would have a small season if Tua runs. Because other teams, the only way they stop him is by hurting him. That's the only way you can stop him is by hitting him hard.
All right. Well, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Y'all let this man drag out to a serious conversation. I support him. He believe what he want to believe.
We got David Long. You guys were complaining about Jerome Baker. Y'all hate Jerome Baker for years after years.
Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
We got David Long.
And I don't put nobody down for their opinion if they don't agree with me.
So you think Wilson?
David Long is that guy now.
So you think Wilson and Mostert is better than Ahmed? Let me just hear that. You guys really think that? Have you guys ever seen Ahmed run?
Yeah, he's been on our team 3 years, man. Stop playing with us, man.
And he hasn't played. That's the problem with the front office. They don't let other people play.
Stop playing with us, man. You've been on the team 3 years, man.
Have you ever watched him play, though?
Front office, Chris Grier want to be the general manager of the Miami Dolphins for the next 50 years.
Right now, I like all three.
Everything he do is based on him being the next general manager for the next 50 years. So stop playing, man.
Little Broski, what do you think about the tight end?
As a runner,
what about the tight end situation, Little
We need a good
Broski?
running back like that.
What about the tight end situation, Little Broski?
I mean, we're chilling. Durant Smythe is high.
Durant Smythe won't be on the team, but as soon as we can find a reason to get rid of that $2 million salary.
Hey, tell me who didn't laugh with that one. We're chilling. Durham Smythe is high. Hey, is that going to be on the shirt next? No. I don't know.
Hey, little broski, I respect you, bro. If you being 100, I respect you. But what I need you to do,
I speak
man,
only facts.
I need for you to do more than just watch the games, man. You got to listen to the people that's inside and get some more information.
I mean, I don't really care about all the people that are inside because I know more than them. To be honest with you, I speak my how I really feel.
I got you.
Because look, when I play Madden, I put Tua as running.
Right there,
He be running when he's open.
I am not looking at that. I'm not having no part of that.
Oh, when you play Madden, okay.
You feel what I'm saying? Like Tua can easily run, but this
you need to turn this into a monetization, man. However you can get monetized off it, that's what I support.
That's all I'm saying, bro. Like the only way people can stop him is by hurting him, and that's kind of fucked. You don't see any other quarterback getting hit like him.
Hey, turn that into monetization, man.
Yo, what's up, fellas?
I don't want to hear any of that soft shit. Oh, people can say whatever they want. Just let them talk. This guy's a man. I swear, this fan base is turning soft as a... I'm going to tell you right now, little broski, you little idiot. If you really believe those takes that you're saying, Mahomes, Tua's better than Mahomes.
He is.
All this other crap, Tua better run. You pissing me off. I'm going to adopt you. You need a dad.
Little broski, why do you say Patrick Mahomes is why do you think Tua is better than Patrick Mahomes, little broski?
All right, so before
Tua doesn't need improvement. Cap, they're out here.
Pete, he was asking me, low man. He was asking me, low man.
Because he's that dangerous on the field.
Yo, Pete, he was asking me.
Wait, hold on. Y'all continue this from the space today, bro?
Yeah, dude, this is. I'm glad.
Bro, what's going on, DC? You know them? You know him?
Only Twitter.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, he was on space earlier, bro. This shit here, wow, bro. Like,
he's wild, bro.
This what you called me up here for, DTA?
Hey, Lebroski, you came on your own or one
Welcome
of these guys
to the party, pal.
No, I just went on YouTube and I saw this shit on my recommended, so I just hopped in and I was like, all right, bet I'm gonna join and see what's up.
No, man. As long as you're a Dolphin fan, that's all that matters.
I didn't know it was the same people that I was.
You understand? You understand the pushback you're gonna get, though. As long as you know what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm just here to spread the word of Tua, to be honest with you, because he deserves to win what he gets.
Hey, piece of advice. To you, bro. This is a wild.
Hey, hold on. Pete, what'd you say?
But saying Tua.
Pete, what'd you say about DTA? What'd you say?
Beyond idiot.
Nah, that was me. I was like, DTA called me up here for the same shit that was going on in the space.
I mean, it wasn't the same shit that's going on in space, but it fucking turned into that.
All good, bro. But look, man, like everybody keep trying to tell, bro.
Oh,
hey,
it
bro,
wasn't? What was it? It was the other argument.
Don't back down, bro. Your opinion is your opinion. Bro.
That's it. That's what it boils down to.
DTA, CB83s and Big Nick and the other guy's argument. That's what was going on before.
No, I'm talking about as far as you and Buddy going at it over Tua and shit.
No, I know.
Pete's just an idiot, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but before that, of course, so duh. But before that, wasn't it CB83?
We need to figure this out, though. Wait, hold on, Pete. We need to figure this out because it's cool to be here and hang out, but we're not going to be calling each other idiots all the time and think it's going to be cool, man. Like, when you have to understand, like, in Pete's viewpoint, he told you what was going to happen to Tua happened, and at the end of the day, is he really an idiot for that, knowing that what was going to happen happened?
I mean, let's look at it this way. The only reason why that happened was because the only way to stop him is by injuring him. Am I wrong?
But it happened, right?
I mean, illegally, yeah.
Okay.
You know how many idiots you're gonna get,
bro? Are you even a Dolphin fan?
You know how many idiots you're gonna get?
I ask myself that question about Pete all the time, but apparently
I get that every day, dude. And let me tell you, you're gonna get that times 10. I'm just trying to tell you, you just need to stop.
Is he talking to me?
Yeah, he's trying to save you from the life of Pete Payne.
I'm just trying to. I'm being honest, bro.
Pete. Hey, but Pete, you know what's crazy?
Just for saying.
Hey, shout out, Tua forever, man. I see.
He's literally the opposite of Pete. Pete is the negative Nancy, and my dog is the positive guy. Like, hey, that shit is wild. They literally found Pete's doppelganger.
Can I make one?
No,
point?
they found his what do they call it here? The exact opposite of something.
Yeah, complete opposite.
The what was Superman's God
Bizarro.
damn, get the fuck back.
Bizarro.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they
What
used to
was
call that
Superman?
dude.
Bizarro? Was it Bizarro Superman?
Yeah, he was the alter
He's
ego.
exactly like Superman in every way, except for all the other things were different. Personality, everything. He's on the opposite end of the spectrum.
I can't imagine
Exactly.
the name calling he's about to get the more and more that he says Tua is better than Mahomes.
All right, bro. Tell me what Mahomes
Okay?
does better. You can't tell me what Mahomes does better.
I'm just worried about
I say winning
because
Super
all I'm
Bowls.
telling you
Bro,
is
if Tua,
like all I'm telling you is idiot is like almost being called an idiot at that point is almost being nice. They're gonna go crazy. The more people hear you, they're gonna go off on you.
I mean,
bro.
I was gonna join a
You gotta
Chiefs
get
space
ready for
tomorrow,
the
and I'm gonna
low
fucking
down
tell them how I
dirty. They're
really
gonna
feel.
call you everything. Everything. A matter of fact, go to a Chiefs panel and tell them over there that Tua is better than Mahomes. And
No,
see
just
what they
just go
Send
to
me
a
one.
Buffalo
Send me one.
Bills panel and say that shit. Go to
He'll
a
be
Bills
okay.
panel.
Send me
He'll
one.
be
I'll do it. I don't
okay
give
as
a
long
fuck.
as he doesn't come in there saying idiot and start with the name calling, because
go
that's
to the Eagles
that's what
panel.
it starts.
All I know is I want little broski here when we're going against other teams and shit talking them. That's a guy I want
Does
up on this motherfucker
Hold
right
on.
now.
Does he go by that name, or y'all just calling him Lil Broski?
No,
That's
it's
Little
his tag
Broski,
on him.
bro.
Little broski,
My
his
name's
tag
Big
Lil
on
ass
him.
rapper name.
Yeah, my name's Lil Broski.
Huh?
Yeah, little broski needs to come
All
and be
right.
around each
All
other
right.
when
Nah, I was
Lil
just making sure
Broski
they
is his
wasn't.
rapper name.
I was just making sure, they wasn't calling you out your name, bro.
So when
Nah,
y'all
Nah, I ain't trying to. Nah, bro. Buddy can stand in the pocket. That's cool. I'm just saying when we're going against like the Bills next year, the Jets, and I want to hear him shit talk and trash talk the Patriots.
I mean, they
with
ain't
this
shit, to be
nonsense.
honest with you. The Jets ain't shit. I mean, the Jets are
No,
pretty
the
fucking
Jets ain't
garbage.
shit, dog. I agree with you. They suck. They're fucking lame as fuck.
I mean,
Keep
when's that
on,
from the
Little
Bills?
Not when
versus
they get
Mahomes,
A-Rod.
Only
Yep,
When they
and
get
you know
A-Rod.
what? It's
think
gonna. Aaron Rodgers is
Y'all
gonna fall
really
flat, and
scared of
then
Aaron Rodgers.
it's gonna bankrupt
Not when
and
they get
ruin the
A-Rod.
friggin'
Come on
organization
now,
for a
don't start
decade.
getting. You're gonna be scared of
yup.
Aaron Rodgers now.
The
Nope,
Come on,
same
not the
quarterback.
not the
This
Jets.
was the
Aaron
same
Rodgers.
quarterback this
I
Dolphin
ain't
fan
scared
base
of no
wanted a
Jets.
couple
Aaron
weeks
Rodgers.
ago.
That's the fact.
But now,
And was
hey, this is
competing
what's
against the
funny.
Jets last year.
Aaron Rodgers was gonna possibly be a Dolphin. He would have been the greatest. He would have took us to the
You
Super
damn
Bowl.
right. Dolphins
But
Aaron
now
Rodgers
that he's
is
a Jet,
different than
he's
Jets
an
Aaron
old
Rodgers
guy.
in my
He
head.
sucks, and it won't work.
I keep sleeping on the Jets now.
You know what? It is what it is at this
The
point.
Jets ain't shit. I'm gonna stay sleeping on the Jets. I'll be in a
Hey,
fucking
Pete,
coma
but at
sleeping
least
on
you
the
know what it
Jets.
feels like listening to you every day, bro.
I'm
Now we got
so
somebody.
on the
Now we got
Jets.
somebody that could get on your nerves just as much as you do everybody else.
Yeah, for real.
Damn.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. He cooked me. He beat me. I don't even. Dude is good. The dude is good.
Yeah, he
Click that
hangs
link.
in the pocket.
We like
Yes.
you. We like
Y'all
you,
still
dude.
finna meet
Believe
up
it or
on
not.
Batman channel?
We inspire growth.
What Capitan is saying is a fact. We would love you here when there's Bills around. We'll let you have the floor. Do
Bills
it. That's
are
what we
around, man.
want.
Mafia's here going.
I
That's
know
true.
it's not
We got a
me
Bills fan up
saying
in the
it,
crib.
but
Hey, y'all still meeting up on Batman channel?
I mean, I'm down. I'm down. I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
I'm
Captain,
not
now,
doing that.
Pete earlier.
can I make a
It's
point
gonna
here?
be
already
around.
scared of
It's
you.
gonna be
I already-
around 3 some other time. Jesus.
That's what I'm
He ain't
saying.
scared of you,
That's
Pete.
why I threw in the White Towel, Dade County.
What
I threw
Batman
it
on
in.
YouTube?
That's it.
Yeah, on
He beat me. He
YouTube.
cooked me.
Batman
That's
said
what
he
I'm
gonna put
saying.
him on.
I think
Put them. He gonna let them go at it on his channel.
Little Broski should get the
Round three.
Pete symbol, and like reverse the colors and turn it inside out for his symbol on
Hey,
his
real
thing. That'd
shit.
be
That
great.
shit would be live. Hey, that shit would be live. I ain't gonna lie.
Right? Wouldn't that shit look dope as fuck? Like the
If he
exact
do that,
opposite
I'm
of it?
going
That
over
would
to
look dope as
Batman right
shit.
now. If he do that. No, but I want to say one thing. Regardless
Please
of,
do, Mr. Paul.
I know that
Y'all were breaking up. I
with
couldn't hear
fans
it.
and panels, I know with fans and panels that we have people who are former players and former coaches and whatever. But what I'm saying is that we, regardless, we need to respect each other equally, regardless, because everybody has their own view of our team, and at the end of the day, we still all Miami Dolphins. So, I'm not gonna ever call nobody an idiot or anything like that.
Well, Mr.
Only
Paul,
the two ears.
Mr. Paul,
It's all good fun,
I
bro.
agree wholeheartedly with you. It's football talk. It's supposed to not be that serious. But you do know that there's plenty of people out there that are fucking complete assholes. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
Like,
Of
they're
course.
just straight they want to get a reaction out of you. So then they go, look, I got a reaction out of this guy.
We're trying to
what a
teach
bunch
little
of
bro.
fucking tools, bro. I mean, they're everywhere around these mugs. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
There you go.
I mean, here, what do you guys think at running back though?
You better warn everybody about Dade County. Dade County, like,
What would y'all do at running back?
What happened?
What'd you say?
What somebody said about running back?
Yeah, what would y'all do?
Derrick Henry.
I don't know.
If I could do whatever I wanted, I'd take Derrick Henry.
Wilkins. I'd trade Christian Wilkins.
So y'all running back
I like Kareem. Dalvin Cook's okay, but they're not
be
Derrick
the first
Henry.
team with the draft to draft B. John Robinson. That's what I would do.
Huh?
We have 3 running backs.
Yeah, it looks good. I just been waltzing around out here because I like it.
Right, we have 3. We have 3, but
I don't know where the dog is. Max.
Bijan's coming to the Bills.
Right there?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Oh.
That's what I seen on the mock draft.
Maximus, is that your dog?
What's going on with Poyer?
Don't know that one.
I think y'all about to sign him, right?
I don't know.
That's what I keep hearing.
Hey, there's a Bills fan up here. Hey, buddy, what did you see in Poyer that makes you not sad to let him leave?
I love Poyer, man. All Bills Mafia loves Poyer. But the fact is we've been an unbalanced team. Everything has been on the defensive side of the ball. And so losing Tremaine Edmonds and Poyer, even though I love both of them, it's good for the balance. Because now we take that allocated money and we put it to the offensive side.
Hey, y'all losing mad players.
I don't know about that.
With the Patriots.
I heard Poyer's good at reading quarterbacks.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Amicus, but like the Bills are celebrating losing players as if it's making them stronger, right?
It's a money thing. Watch what Bean does in the next 48 hours.
Spent, dog. Like we gotta see what they get. Just because they got money don't mean they're gonna get what they want.
Bean after dark, Cap. Watch tonight, 11 o'clock.
What do you
hold on real quick.
Who do you think?
Did Poyer leave already? I was at work, y'all. Did Poyer leave? Who did he sign?
No, the thing I heard about Poyer is that he still wants to come to the Miami Dolphins. He keep saying that he wants to come to the Dolphins. And the other thing I'm hearing is that he's good at reading quarterbacks. Very good.
What I heard about Poyer is he used Tua as clout to up his price and make it seem like the Dolphins were going to pay a lot of money. And now he has
to slow down at the gas station.
Pete, stop lying.
No, if y'all get Poyer, you'll love him, man. He's a ball hawk. He will track that.
Hey, I got a question. Down. So y'all really think they still finna go after a big name running back after they just re-signed 2 running backs?
Do I want them to? Yes, Dave. Do I think they will? Nah.
Nope. Exactly. That's why I just want to make sure because bro, it definitely look like they're going in the draft now if they're gonna get
cross that. I don't even know if they're gonna draft somebody. They'll probably bring like 3 friggin' undrafted running backs up in there.
That's what I'm thinking.
And do it the way they've always done it. That's always what Chris Grier's done. I mean, that's his game. And you know what?
I mean, apparently that's been Mike McDaniel too, right?
Listen, sometimes you get lucky, dog. We've had some
late round running backs and shit.
Yeah, they just make our fullback our third option at tailback.
I mean, I'm not hating on the fact that you're gonna tell me Alec Ingle's gonna get some more handoffs. I don't care about that. I think Alec Ingle's
he played hard. I wouldn't care.
That man plays football the way I like, right there.
And never forget that there's some rough diamonds out there that's undrafted. So you never know.
All I know is near the end of the year, Mostert was turning into a beast to tackle where that hand injury happened.
And where's Ant? Oh, okay. Yeah, Amicus with some of the Mac dress I've been seeing look like y'all getting that guy from Texas.
Maybe.
I hope they don't get me.
We might pull off a late nighter and grab Cook or Henry. We'll see.
Hey,
wait a minute. Who's our 4th running back?
Hopefully he comes through, DTA.
We'll see.
Who coming through?
Oh, we went to Twitter to handle that group chat that was going on. People talking shit in Twitter. We went over there just to invite and tell people, Cap, not to be fucking
I
scared.
dropped the comment in there and then I left because it is.
Oh
what it
no,
is.
no. Hey, me and DTA went to the actual space, and we told all those
the door down on that shit.
We told those suckers to not be scared and come over here to the YouTube side and come get some.
They don't want to put a face on it and be
That's
held
all.
accountable.
That's all it is.
Everybody's scared of receipts, but they all want to have fun throwing receipts all over the place. Made up receipts more often than not, if we're being real. But they know the real receipts are kept in one
Who y'all
motherfucking
talking
place,
about?
and that's why they hiding their asses all over that bitch all the time.
They
all the
scared.
time. 'Cause you know what they're gonna do? You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna straight up.
Look who we got in the building. We got Jalen in the building.
Who that?
Oh, Jalen.
Is that Jalen?
Yeah, look at Jalen. Look.
What up, Jalen?
Hey.
Get them cleats,
in-
Jalen.
and he put a face on it.
Good
Yeah.
man. That's a man right there.
Damn.
Good.
I like it. Jalen, what's good,
That's
Jalen?
respect
Shout
right
out to
there. That's
Jalen.
respect.
Glad you
Hey,
slid.
Jalen
What's up,
just
baby
punked
girl?
everybody else who didn't come is what he just did. He just punked all them other fools that ain't showed up.
Nah, but I fuck with you. I gotta come support the love though. I do. I talk to y'all I talk to y'all every day, man. I got it.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
This is the biggest tour on the panel officially.
Bro,
just
no,
showed
I'm
up.
not.
Oh, man.
Jalen.
That's only because
They gonna cook you,
homeboy gone now.
Jalen. They gonna cook you, Jalen.
That's only because homeboy
Jalen, listen,
gone.
bro. I'm gonna tell you real quick, dog. Hey, Jalen's my dog, but bro, like I told you in there, it's nothing personal. Lewis is like fucking blood. I have his back, bro. It is what it is. It's
Hey,
always gonna be
real
honest,
quick,
you know what I'm saying?
DTA, hold on. Did y'all notice that once that other cat that was the two in near, like to the fullest, talking shit about Mahomes left, then Jalen showed up? Is that you, Jalen?
Is that
you,
Jalen?
Roberto? Is that Jalen? You little broski dog?
Uh-oh. You got a burner account?
You got the burner going for the YouTube?
Oh
dog?
nah, hey,
That's
chill,
a Twitter
chill,
thing,
L.
dog. That's a Twitter thing.
Chill, that's no.
Watch out, the kid cooking.
Nah, that's not me, man. That
Nah,
wasn't
I'm
me.
just busting.
Come on,
I know
mama,
it ain't,
stop.
dog. I know it ain't you, dog. All right, so look, let's actually get on some football shit for reals. Let's get on some real footballs.
Well, let's get it then.
I'm thinking. Look,
I might have to step out for a second. I'm putting together a short, so if I leave, I will be right back.
Word up. Yeah, do what you got to do, DTA. On the real, where's this position coming that's next added as far as free agency, and will it be more than just a guy? Let's start. Let's go around. Are they going to put somebody on defense? What position we thinking? Are they going to put somebody on offense? What position we thinking?
Well, I have again, and I know Cap said it too because he's got sources. But again, I've also myself got on good authority. Poyer's locked. That is 100% happening. They are ironing out the contract as we speak, and it'll be announced. So I know that's one move. I would have personally rather had Edmonds over Poyer, but
He just went to Chicago, right? Edmonds.
Yeah, Edmonds went to
yeah,
Chicago.
I think he did.
Yeah.
Edmonds
Y'all
taking that
not gonna
offseason
like
crown
it.
this year.
You guys are not gonna
I
like
meant to
it.
say Bears taking that offseason crown.
You guys are not gonna like it, but now that Darren Waller was traded to the Giants, and there's another day of free agency, tomorrow I feel like we should just pay Mike Gesicki. Bring him back. We cannot go in the year with a Durham Smythe. I don't feel comfortable with that.
I say
I
go get Hayden Hurst, and he's still open. Nobody grabbed him yet, right?
No, and that's another thing with Gesicki. I asked about that again. This is someone that works with the actual athletes in the facility, and Gesicki's gone. So
yeah,
because I thought the same thing. I thought maybe they would have
they have
re-sign him,
interest
but
in bringing Gesicki back. To be honest, everybody. I'm just
Hey man,
yeah, we all
guy-
knew that, but I'm just
What
confirming.
about Schultz?
Hey, what about Christian Wilkins? They're gonna give that contract.
Dalton Schultz.
Yeah.
Schultz. I would love. I'd like to have him, but I think he's gonna get paid.
Yep, same thing.
More than
a
they
lot of
want
money.
to spend. I think that's not how much money they're trying to put in that position. They want to spread it out. That's why I think they'll target somebody in the draft, and I think they'll pick up one of these other dudes.
If we could trade Christian Wilkins and pick up Fletcher Cox and pick up some draft picks to build the team, That'll be better.
Bunch of haters up here, bro.
Any other year?
Why is there a bunch of haters up here, Lewis?
Oh, not you, Robert. You know you ain't no hater.
Whoever saying I'm ugly, you know I'm cute out here in these streets, bro.
Where you at? I'm always honest with my opinion.
You know I'm out here
Robert.
cute in these
We
streets.
appreciate you, dog. Listen,
Look at Dade ugly ass. Look at that big ass forehead, man. Look.
He's still got more hair than I do right
Big
now.
ass forehead with that small ass butt. Dade, what you doing out here, bro?
Yeah, hey Dave, put your hair down, bro. Put your hair down, bro.
Yeah, put that hair down, bro. Don't pull that shit back. That forehead thick, bro.
Oh man.
Yo. Oh my
man.
god.
Y'all's be ruthless as fuck. For real.
Hey,
That's how
Jalen, this how we do them out here, Jalen. This how we do them out here, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, Dave. Put your take your video. I mean your cam off, bro.
Yeah. Go back to that icon, bro.
That's a fucking predator.
Your icon and shit.
I want my safety, I want my linebacker, and I want my damn tackle or guard.
Thank you for actually answering the question, Robert. Keeping it real.
I'm like, I didn't know that was the question, but that's just what I want.
Well, I'm just playing. Jalen, was that the baby?
Man, hey, it's my fault.
No, you good, dog. You good.
No, you good, bro.
You got the baby, dog. What you mean? You got kids. I don't think.
Yeah, you can't do nothing about being a daddy, bro.
Hell nah, bro. You celebrate.
I mean, that ship sailed at least 9 months ago, man.
Hey, I told you a while. Hey, Jalen, I remember when you broke the news, bro. I told you it's gonna be the best thing
Oh, somebody breaking up.
that'll ever happen.
DTA you're breaking up a little bit, DTA. But yeah,
I heard you though, DTA. Nah,
you hear me now?
Yeah. Go ahead,
Yeah,
finish. Go ahead, finish, bro.
Hey, bro, I remember when you broke that news. I told you back then, man. It's the best thing ever. Being a dad is like hands.
Might be breaking up again, DTA.
Yeah, I think you broke up again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come. I'll come.
I heard from somebody one time when I went to have my first kid. They go, say goodbye to hot meals for 10 years. And I had a second kid, and that motherfucker was right. You didn't get no hot meals for a while, dog.
Hey, trust me, I'm already knowing, bro.
Yeah.
Boy or
It's
girl,
good.
Jalen?
You be all right.
She's right here. It's a girl.
Oh yeah, she definitely. Yeah, she definitely gonna switch you up, bro. Anything you thought about women, and when you have a daughter, that shit switch.
No, it do though, man. It really does. I ain't gonna lie.
It's awesome, bro. And you wonder, honestly, what the hell you did with all your time before them is what you think. You're like, damn, I must have been bored as a motherfucker. I ain't got no kids and shit. Like, I couldn't even imagine it. You know, it's such a weird thing.
Yep.
It takes a while, but once you get there, you're like, damn, I must have had so much free time. Most of it you be sleeping.
She keeps me busy though. I ain't gonna lie. She really keeps me busy. I can't even lie.
Yeah. Once they start walking, they gonna start sprinting.
Hey, I'm not ready for that. I am, but I'm not.
Yeah, you will. You'll be all right, doggy. All right, so
it doesn't matter if you're ready for it. That shit's coming, and you'll just have to deal with it.
Yeah, hold it down for a minute. I'll be back.
I got you.
So were people entertained, Lewis, when the two freaking opposites collided up here?
Man,
listen, that is not entertaining, bro. That is not the dude who was targeted. Tua's better than Mahomes. Like, there's no conversation at that point. That's it. It's like he killed it. He killed it.
Just God. It was like listening to you, Pete, but in reverse.
Is it really? Is that really?
Well, Pete, in the nice way, that I first heard you,
bro,
Pete, it sound like that. But like I said, everybody has their opinion, and I respect that, and I stick to mine.
I had to run into a Pete to know how much I'm hated now. I swear to God, I hate
it was like
myself
listening
now.
to a record backwards. That's what it was like.
I can't.
Oh yeah, I'm getting notification about Poyer too. They almost too.
Hey, I heard.
I don't give a fuck what nobody say. David Long was the best pickup we had so far.
I heard that we got
That's
Poyer
cap.
though. I heard it's a
That's
done
cap.
Oh boy, you trying to
I heard
go
it's a
after
done deal with Poyer
Hey,
though.
I've been triggering Lewis.
Who's the best pickup we had so far,
That's
Lewis?
cap. That's cap like a motherfucker, Dave.
Lewis,
I
who's
was
the
showing
best
my
pickup?
neighbors how this shit work. I was like, let me show them how to trigger somebody real quick.
You got me on that one, Dave. The stats can't even back it up. I'm getting the guys with the stats.
I can't. Hey, look, Lewis, I can't even lie though, bro. On some real shit, hey, this might be better than Twitter though. I can't even lie,
Bro, it's the same shit, Jalen, bro. We just have fun over here, bro. You can put a face on it, like you said. That's all it is. It's the same shit, though.
It's better. It's always better over here because you can put a face
Jalen.
on it. It's always recorded.
Hey, put it like this, Jalen. If you would have never came over here, you would have never known what Dade County's big ass forehead looked like. You know what I mean? You would have never known.
Oh shit!
You know what I mean?
Hey, she laughing
damn,
too.
Lewis.
Hey man, it is what it is.
Hey, yeah, hey, Dave, you over with that one. You ain't getting by with that one. You ain't getting by with that one, bro.
So, Lewis, what's been your favorite signing so far?
Mike White.
Really?
Absolutely.
See,
you're gonna
Lewis,
get
I
Pete
said the
going
same
now.
thing. I didn't say it was my favorite, but I was trying to tell Pete earlier that I don't know if you're trolling or not, but I really like that pickup, bro. I really liked it. I ain't gonna lie, I like it. I like it. But my favorite so far would have to probably be Ramsey though, or David Long.
Well, yeah, of course it's Ramsey. I'm just
Yeah, that's that Florida State shit. Nah, pick another nigga.
Oh man.
I go. I like
David
the
Long.
I like that we were saying Mustard, Wilson.
Oh my goodness.
And so I'm at.
We done went through like 300 running back names. Never brought up talking about Mostert and Wilson. Now we got them back. They're good again. Now they're good again.
They were bad, like that's the question.
No, I was
I
asking.
feel
I
pretty
wanted
good
them.
about
I
some
want
of
to run
them
it back. I wanted those two back because I don't think we need to spend a lot of money right there.
Hey, Amicus, were you interested? The Buffalo Bills interested in any Raheem Mostert or Jeff Wilson? Oh, the Bills fan is not here. He left.
Y'all can talk that shit if you want to, bro. But them niggas both average over 4 yards a carry, bro. Stop complaining.
Hey, there you go. There you go right there, Dade County. Caleb McGarry, 3-year deal. Re-signing with the Falcons, $34.5 million deal per Ian Rappaport.
That ain't doing to me nothing. So what you telling me? What you telling me for?
I'm just saying that's another lineman off the board. We've been hearing that name in Twitter. That Caleb McGarry. I'm just saying he's off the board.
Y'all been hearing that shit. I don't be paying no attention to these niggas.
I'm just saying, bro, that's another lineman off the board.
We're good.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. They are waiting a little bit too long for this right tackle, bro.
We have Austin Jackson.
No, the fuck we don't. Austin Jackson don't got Austin Jackson.
Y'all down on Austin Jackson.
He down on Austin Jackson. The fuck?
Hey, I think it was Dre that put that in there. Dre, can you give me the what? Because it's $34 million deal, but what's the guaranteed money? And because unless the $34 million is the guaranteed money, but that's a pretty cheap deal from what everybody was telling me. That was a great offensive lineman for only $34 million. That's a pretty good deal. I don't know why we wouldn't make a jump at that if that's the price.
They must be going after Orlando Brown.
You think that's really happening, Dave? You think they make a move like that?
Nigga, I ain't out here breaking news. I just said something. I don't know.
No, I'm just. that's why I said, do you think?
He's
I didn't
just
say
saying,
we're breaking news.
Yeah.
No,
that's what they.
Honestly,
like
I would. Honestly, I wouldn't expect that. But I mean, shit. At this point, you starting to run out of good linemen, so you might have to. Damn. If they really plan on if it was ever in their plan to actually upgrade that spot.
Hey, level 2 noob saying we're running it back with the same trash we had.
Well, it's about to be a long fucking season.
Exactly. But right now it looks like it. I mean, either way.
What happened, Robert?
I hope that we don't run it back with the same shit as the offensive line.
Yeah,
but either way, they're stay healthy this fucking year or he's gone.
That's it.
What?
I'm tired of moving the goalposts for Tua.
This is what you got. Look, this is what they're doing. Okay.
Hey, Lewis. Hey, my fault. Cut you
It's
off, Pete.
clear.
Hey, I'm
Go
a
ahead.
join in if y'all still on in a little bit. I gotta go. I gotta take care
All
of my
right,
little
Jalen.
dog.
Hey, Jalen, I appreciate you coming through, Jalen, for real.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Jalen.
Good job,
One
Jalen.
thing, the difference between YouTube and Twitter, this thing here will burn your battery in a minute. This kills
Hey, look.
batteries fast,
Hey,
bro. My
look.
phone is.
Yeah, it's video
That's why when I
involved.
jump
Yeah,
up
yeah.
here, I be trying to talk. I don't care if they don't want to hear it or not. I'm trying to talk as quick because that shit sucking
Yeah, it's
battery
video
on the phone
involved.
like you wouldn't believe.
Even when we don't want to hear it. That ain't
Exactly.
Captain.
I just gotta
Yeah,
let
nah,
it off
but
my chest quick.
I ain't gonna lie. I do like this little thing though. I gotta start fucking with this more though, man.
Wait, Jalen, you want to be up here?
Nah, this is my
You gotta
first
keep it
time.
plugged in.
Oh, nah,
Jalen, you
bro. I
need
ain't
to
gonna
go
lie.
to
It be going down up here. It be going down up here. And it's more controlled in the space in the spaces too.
Yeah, nah, yeah. It's more like laid back. Ain't no, you feel me? I like it better. I can't even lie.
Jalen, if you want to see stupid, go on Stephen D's thing Wednesday morning.
Nope.
Damn.
Oh yeah, nah, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. That shit get crazy. Well, Wild Out Wednesdays. That shit like
Wildin' Out
spaces on YouTube.
Wednesday. Wildin' Out Wednesday.
That shit like
it's
spaces on
enjoyable.
YouTube. That
Don't
shit
get
get
me
crazy.
wrong. It's enjoyable. But that shit goes off the rails sometimes.
Yeah.
And there's no saving it when that shit happens.
Yeah, well,
And
y'all
Lewis
be
gonna
safe.
come in and tell everybody that they wrong.
Lewis, Dave, Thomas, Pete. Y'all know I'll text y'all in the group chat. Y'all be safe, man.
Same to you, bro.
All right,
All right, now.
All right.
Oh, but what were you trying to say they're doing, Pete? I don't really know if I really want to know, but what's your answer on that?
We don't want to know that shit.
Hey, I don't know, man. I don't know. It seems like there's some shots being taken. Level 2 news.
Pow, pow, pow.
Level 2 news said Robert knows stupid. I don't know.
Double T News is a fucking idiot. He can never actually support anything he said, so I don't give a shit what Tom has to say.
Click clap.
Click clap.
Hey, Robert. He's biased, right? Who is he biased against?
Oh, he hates me. I don't really know why, but it is what it is.
Let him have it. I'm just honestly, guys. Y'all complained about Jerome Baker on every YouTube, every Twitter, every space you can create, and we did an upgrade. This fan base is only lying to themselves.
You the only one that's
telling themselves
saying that we ain't upgrade.
and telling themselves, look at David Long. He's the guy. Look at
He's
David
better
Long.
than Baker,
so
bro.
Great.
He is.
His stats don't say it.
Oh, well, he was also surrounded by better linebackers.
No, really?
He wasn't? Their defense, their linebackers wasn't better than ours? Tell me they would.
Can
that mean he had more supporting cast, right?
So
but
he
if
has zero
Fangio's not
career
upgrading the middle linebacker situation, then he must see something that something in potential in somebody that causes him not to do so.
So y'all don't think Buddy better than Landon Roberts?
Maybe he
still
sees
out
something
there,
in
so.
Shannon Tindall or what's the other guy named Cameron Good? Who knows?
But I mean,
so far we only upgraded
I wouldn't depend on Cameron
position.
Good.
Jalen Ramsey, that's it.
So wait,
Nothing
so
else
you're
has been an
serious,
upgrade.
Pete? You're saying that he's not better than Landon Roberts?
Who?
David Long.
No, I'm saying Jerome Baker. He's not an upgrade over Jerome Baker.
But he's
Y'all
playing
weren't
inside,
happy
Pete.
with Jerome Baker.
Okay, but he's a middle. Jerome Baker is not a middle linebacker.
Yeah.
Jerome Baker. Well, they did use
All
him
right,
at middle
yeah, exactly,
linebacker.
exactly.
They did use him at middle linebacker a lot.
Yeah, and he was playing out of position, and we all know that, correct?
Yeah.
But this guy is smaller than Jerome Baker. And y'all
But guess what? He's more aggressive. He's more aggressive, Pete. When he hits people, you can literally see them go backwards. You cannot say that about Baker. Baker likes the gator roll. I hate that shit. I hate gator rolling ass linebackers, bro. I want somebody to knock somebody's dick in the dirt.
This guy's definitely better tackling, in my opinion.
But the stats don't say it. And he has 0 career sacks.
Well, how many interceptions has Baker got?
Probably got, I don't know. But probably got more. I know he don't have 0 in his career. And he
Last
got that
2
nice
years,
one.
how many sacks has
He's
Baker
more of
got?
an outside linebacker.
Didn't he get that
That's
pick
how I see
in the
Baker.
Texans game on the sideline with like the tippy toe? He caught it like a receiver. I remember. I think that's the last one he got. Against I
I'll
think
look
it
it
was
up. I'll look it up.
it was
Hold on.
against what was that quarterback? The little running quarterback. He was playing for the Texans that game.
I about guarantee he hasn't had 4 in the last 2 years, Pete.
But this guy has 0 sacks. And y'all telling me he's a good middle linebacker.
All right, and Baker
So he's
ain't got
never
4
blitzed in his life?
Pete.
Yes, he does. How many interceptions does he have, Dave? You said you were
No,
going
I'm
to
saying
search
the
it
last 2 years, Pete.
Okay,
And
so
Jerome Baker
Pete,
has never missed a game in his career. This guy has injury problems.
so Baker's stats the last 3 years, just so we have them.
He has
Combined
3 career
100
interceptions.
tackles for last year, assists 34 last year, sacks 4, 0 interceptions. The year before, 92 tackles, 30 assists, 5.5 sacks, 1 interception. And
Boom.
in
That was against the Texans.
2020, this is for Jerome Baker. In 2020, he had 112 tackles, 42 assists, 7 sacks, and 0 interceptions. That was the last 3 years. Let's see what David Long had, because I don't know Long's stats.
Hey, real quick, Robert. Just I want to shout out Ian Baller with the $5 donation. Does Pete want this team to win? He want to get rid of every top 5 run stuffer with no replacement. David Long can shed blocks. Baker can't. Shout out to Ian Baller with the donation, man. We appreciate it.
Actually, Ian Baller, Baker, and Long shed blocks almost identical. They don't blast through the blockers, and that's not what David Long is. I already seen it. He jukes, and he makes the blockers miss him so he could get to the back. Is he a
Well, that's
more,
crazy because I
is he-
literally just
is
seen a
he-
video of him yesterday blow up a guard.
Baker gets washed.
That's
in
not
the,
his game.
Oh, okay.
He's a
So-
juker just like Baker. He goes
Baker
around
gets
with
washed
finesse
and he's
moves.
making tackles.
He gets
David
David
Long-
Long gets washed too once their block gets
And
on him.
we
He's
keep giving
not
Baker all his
powerful.
credit for all those tackles, but how many of those tackles was 10 yards upfield? That's the stat that they need to start keeping.
Oh, but when I say the same thing about Christian Wilkins, that you can knock about 40 tackles off his list, that doesn't matter.
40 tackles? What you mean?
All those chase down tackles that he got, that don't even matter.
What you mean?
has
He
a
broke
lot
a
of
record for
tackles.
tackle for loss. So his number still stands.
Lost one, yeah, but not the 90 tackles that you
Okay,
can
that
add
don't
and chase
matter.
down
You
for
look,
tackles
you
that
still
don't
focus
matter,
on the
like you
tackle
just
for
said with
loss,
Baker.
and the tackle for loss is still a great number.
What are you? Why
But
are
he's
we
a good
going
run
to the
stopper.
line here?
This
We're
is
talking about
this
line.
I
is his
couldn't get
issue.
in on Twitter today. What's up, everybody?
Jesus,
Fuck
now we're
all
going to
y'all.
the linemen. We're talking about linebackers here.
Yeah,
that?
Bones, I ain't gonna
Stay
lie,
on
dog. They were
course.
trying to get you in
And
today.
that's
Oh,
what we
what's up,
do, bro.
Bones?
We could
Twitter
flip
was
it and
acting
script it
retarded
quick.
as fuck.
That shit kept kicking me out too, Bones, but I was
Man,
able to
that
get
shit
back
was
in.
acting retarded as fuck. So I was just like, listen, I wanted to say a bunch of shit all day, man. All day, man.
Go ahead, get your rocks off, big bro.
I can't even remember all of it, bro. I just wanted to get on because I didn't get to speak to y'all today and say fuck all of y'all.
Say
How
it when
y'all
you mean
doing?
it, Bones.
I know, but for real though, if
Bones,
y'all
how
don't like
happy
this,
are you we brought back Mostert and Wilson?
I'm real happy about that. What's wrong with most of them Wilson?
That's what I'm talking about. What's wrong with them two and Solomon Ahmed? I'm happy
What's
with all
wrong? What's
three.
wrong
And
with
Lewis,
them?
did you have a problem with them
And
bringing
then
back
add,
most of them
and
Wilson?
then get an
What's
undrafted
wrong
one
with
back.
I told
Mostert and
y'all.
Wilson?
I
Yeah,
told
because I was
y'all
about to
this.
say, I thought you was cool with it.
Listen,
Talked about him. No
y'all said we,
fan base was saying, let's get Mostert and Wilson.
Hey,
No
hey,
y'all
hey,
said
one
we was running.
wanted
Look,
hey,
look.
fellas, real quick.
When we made that pack,
linemen.
Hey,
when we
hold
made that
on,
pack,
fella.
Bro,
Hold
who
on,
is
real
that?
quick.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on,
bro.
real quick. I do want to recognize the new people. We got Bones in the building, Greg, Ian Baller, and the homie D'Angelo's up here as well. So let's welcome all those guys. But go
We
ahead,
good.
Bones. Sorry to cut you off, homie.
Oh,
Where's the old line help?
Who the hell is
we
that?
I don't know, but we already. I think that's even crazy.
We're
Dog,
gonna get
that
O-line
dude
help.
funny
No
as
That's
hell.
worries.
Greg.
We had
That's
them.
Greg.
That's Greg.
That's Greg.
Greg be coming in screaming, bro.
But we had
Because
we
did
had
you see the
already
money
we
Calvin
already
Gary just
agreed.
got? That's
Hey,
like nothing.
hey, shout out to Crypto, man. Crypto's down here. Crypto's in the building too, man. Shout out
When
Crypto.
we already
Crypto, get your
agreed
old
when
ass
we
up
run it
here.
back with Tua, we was gonna run it back with Tua.
Oh, let
We
me stop
already
that.
said
Good
all we
grief.
gotta do is patch up the defense and motherfucking fix the offensive line and run it back with everybody else.
Wait,
What's wrong with the running back?
Yeah, I ain't starting to get worried about that right tackle though, because what the fuck they
I really ain't. Honestly, bro, I ain't worried about the right tackle because Brandon.
Hey, Robert,
Shell
give me a minute,
really
Robert. I'll
fucking
get
good.
you up here in a minute, Robert. Just give me a minute.
I think Brandon Shell will do real good with that. And
I think he's just a backup. We need competition at the right tackle spot. We really need a left guard. Well, either a left guard or a right tackle. We need one in free agency.
Just get Eichenberg out of there.
Let me ask y'all a question. I'm gonna just look at it as a football player and probably how the GM is looking at it, bro. If Tua held statistics and being the number one passer in the league for a while, our line should be all right. And if them boys getting 3 or 4 yards of carry, our line should be all right.
Yeah, but Tua got concussed.
Man, I'm gonna get fucked, but it ain't our fault. He brittle.
So did Jalen Phillips. So did Jalen
The
Phillips.
man
But
got
he's
tripped
all right.
and got a concussion. That ain't the offensive line fault.
Yeah, Tua got to get rid of the ball faster.
Nah, he right though. That Bengals game, that was on him.
Bro,
well, the Packers game was on him too.
It's a lot of y'all know how football is. You can't predict how shit gonna happen. So it's not the offensive line fault that the man don't know how to fall and shit like that. It ain't their fault. Everybody that play quarterback get hit, bitch. Everybody. And somebody was saying whoever that jit was earlier today talking about they
you heard that shit.
Yeah, that shit was stupid as fuck.
Hey, I couldn't even engage with that shit, bro.
That shit was stupid.
I couldn't even
I was like, how
engage,
y'all gonna
dog.
keep talking to that goofy ass jit? He don't know what he talking about. If you on defense and you play quarterback and I'm blitzing you, I don't give a fuck who we playing, bitch. I'm finna try to tear your head off.
Hey, the fact that he was trying to literally say they
Tua
got a
was
bounty
better
on
than
Tua.
Mahomes.
Like, my nigga, nobody got no bounty on this nigga, bro. Like, relax, bro.
And he said Tua was better than Mahomes.
That was where he lost me because I was trying to help Jit until he said that shit.
I was trying to get on and be like,
no one can help you at that point.
That was the dumbest shit I ever heard.
Dumbest shit.
Dog, we literally found the opposite of Pete. Like, hey,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I would call his ass in there just to get at Pete sometimes.
So that shit was dumb.
That was a good competition. That was a
Now the
Pete
funny part was
y'all ain't like that shit, but I was listening to that shit. Fuck that.
Bones. The funny part was he got Pete to tap out. That was the funny part.
Yeah, Pete was like, man, this.
I heard Pete's frustration. Pete was like, you know what? I can't argue with this shit.
Because Pete just met young Pete.
I want to
like that.
I want to see if this is the same D'Angelo that was saying that I was dead wrong the other morning on Stephen D's show. Is this the same D'Angelo?
Hey, that's me.
Look at you, D'Angelo. How you do me like that, bro?
Nah, listen.
Nah, he deserved it. Don't back off that shit. He deserved it.
Listen.
All right, Dade. I got you in your forehead, Dade. Don't worry.
What you did, Lewis? Hey, first
Andy
of all,
Dalton and the Panthers.
First of all, don't be talking about foreheads, Cruz.
Damn, Bones got that deep ass dome too, bro. Look at that.
Damn, bro. It's a dread thing, bro. It's a dread thing.
Hey, nah, Lewis, this me though, but I'm gonna become a member to this one too, though.
We appreciate you, D'Angelo, for real, man. Do that.
I got you.
But what's on your mind, bro? Talk to us.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, buddy that came on here earlier, I think he was tweaking. He was tweaking. First off, like, yeah, he on something bad, bro. And
he ain't bagging down either.
As far as Tudor, though, I ain't gonna lie to you. I know me and everybody else in this channel that ever played football. I ain't never played quarterback, but they teach you how to slide in Pop Warner, bro. So that just don't make sense.
Even if you don't slide, at least they teach you how to get down. They just teach you how to get down. Don't take big hits.
Yeah, but RG3 never learned how to slide, though. So not everyone learns how to slide.
This man just came from Alabama, too, to where everybody in the hood from Miami, from Liberty City want to go, and you still telling me that you still don't know how to slide, bro? I mean, something wrong in your head, bro. Ain't no way you don't know how to slide.
And I still blame his daddy for that. Why the fuck would you take a right-handed fucking player and then make him left-handed?
So everybody in this
y'all seen them skeletons at school, man, that be in the corner? Take that bitch off the rack and that bitch just fall. That's how Tua look when he fall, bitch.
But I do think that we do need a left guard. And as far as running back, I really don't care about Raheem them. I ain't gonna lie, I'm from the crib, so you feel me? I support the crib. We gotta get Dalvin back, man. We gotta get Dalvin back.
It looks like all that shit dead now, bro.
Yeah, we gonna draft the
I
running
just don't
back.
see the point in them signing both of them back if they really was gonna go get a big guy, a big
Bro,
name
I ain't
guy.
gonna lie to you, bro. They just did that.
I just
to do
don't
that,
see it.
bro. Like, bro, we got money to spend. I'm telling you, they got money.
Now, I think
telling you.
what we do know is they were trying to get Dalvin, but it looked like Dalvin's not gonna be able to clear goddamn what you call that shit
waiver.
So you think he gets cut by the Vikings then?
He ain't gonna be able to clear his health checks or whatever. So that I think that's why they moved on.
Oh,
I don't think the Vikings will just outright cut him. They'll just keep him.
No. Yeah, I don't think that. There was gonna be a deal made.
Yeah, Robert. That's what Dane's saying. Even if we made the deal, when Dalvin would get back to Miami, he would have to pass the physical for Miami. And what Dane's saying, he probably wasn't going to pass that physical.
That's what I keep hearing. They saying that he wouldn't pass the physical right now.
The reason for my question is they still have to do physical when they get back to the team. If the Vikings are looking to move on from him due to a salary cap issue, I may be way out there, but maybe there's a chance they do an injury settlement with him and cut him that way. And then he becomes a free agent after that. Like, maybe. I don't know. Or is that like
but I don't
crazy
think
to
that injury
everyone?
is that serious where they would do that. I just don't
I don't
think
know what
he
his
would
injury
pass
is.
him right now. That's all.
Yeah, they would
If
risk
they
it
were
and
to
keep
test
him
right
around.
now, he wouldn't pass.
Well, I thought there was a report that came out earlier and said that I guess teams were going to start backing off in Minnesota because I guess the asking price, from what I heard, is a little too high. And
what's the numbers on that, Louis?
What happened?
I'm saying what they was asking for.
Again, I didn't get confirmation of what they were asking for. I just heard, and again, it is what it is. I just saying I heard that the asking price was a little too high at this point, and that Minnesota, if they didn't get the right price, they were just going to hold on and keep them. So,
So that means we need Dalvin to start making us think.
Nah, we good with our running backs. We just need a better O-line because a lot of our running backs getting stuffed was because we missed blocks. We missed a lot of key blocks.
That's true. That's true.
Eichenberg.
I'll say go get that.
So that's
Especially
why
being
I feel like the left.
Look at the
Like
money.
if you're
Oh my
outside,
God.
That's only
my
when-
question
that's
is, if
only
you're an
when the
outside
good
zone
players
team,
went
why
down.
wouldn't you make sure you got tackles, bro? That's outside
Yeah,
of
Orlando Brown.
zone, like it's literally running to that hole. But
What about
at least
Orlando
you're playing
Brown?
with the right tackle.
We should have got Orlando Brown then.
He doesn't fit.
Yeah,
He's
and
a
I'm a
he's
fan
a
of
power
even
gap
paying him
guy.
all the money he asking for at this point, bro. Just pay him
Yeah,
the money, man.
no, he's a power gap guy. He's so slow-footed for a wide zone, and he wants to play left tackle. He doesn't want to play right tackle. We have a left tackle.
Then move
Well, that was
Armstead
mainly
to right
because he
tackle
wanted left
then.
tackle money,
No,
though.
you can't move Armstead to left to right tackle. He's a left tackle. You just can't just do that. No.
Yeah, don't do that. Then he really gonna get hurt. Don't do that.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't do that.
Well, Ian Baller, something was brought up earlier, and I want to see if you agree with this, because Dade County said the point earlier. If he wants left tackle money, would you be willing? Because again, the blind side on this team, and I think Dade
It's the
had a
right
great
side.
point,
Hell
is the
yeah.
right side. So
I'll pay him.
if you give him left tackle money to play the right side, Ian Baller, do you think that works? Do you think he would come for that?
I don't think he would come for that because if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he said that he wants to play left tackle not only for the money, but because his dad used to play left tackle and he wants to do what his
Only
dad
because
did.
of the money. That's the only reason.
I
Both
get it.
reasons.
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
That's
His
respect.
daddy told him, "Yeah, you were right tackle. I was a left tackle. Left tackles is where they make the money." And okay, daddy, I want to be a left tackle. That's
Rest in
very
peace,
simple.
his dad.
But
Hey,
on
look.
this team, we would pay you like a left tackle because you're still protecting the blind side. You come get your money, and you're a natural right tackle anyway. So come get this bread. Now, if you're saying that he's slow-footed and shit like that, then okay, I can't say I've watched him like that to know. So if he's slow-footed, then yeah, that's not gonna work here.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I love him as a player and I loved him as a prospect, even though people were down on him from his combine. My thing is that if this was Flores and we ran the more power stuff, okay, we'll get him. But this wide zone, I just don't think he's a fit.
Yeah, you saying it's feature flow. Yeah, I mean we already dealing with Ike, so you can't deal with that again.
I don't love any of the tackle options really available right now. I'm not in love with anything out there right now as far as what's available for tackle.
I'm really interested in the Eagles left guard. What do y'all think of him? Isaac something. I forgot his last name.
I take it.
I think he's a very good run blocker. He fits. I'd like him.
I don't think I'm not down. I'm not down on anything that is an upgrade on his offensive line. You say he's better? Yeah, give me somebody.
Well, of course, anyone would be better than Liam Eichenberg at this point at left guard.
The thing is, Jones didn't do bad last year, so I'm fine leaving Jones at guard.
Come on, Robert Jones.
Yeah, I'm fine with that as well.
He didn't play bad at all last year.
No, I'm fine with that. Just bring him some competition.
So my whole thing, okay, yeah, you can do that, but y'all give me a right tackle.
Do we have breaking news by Batman? Help is coming soon. Do we have
Be more
confirmation on
specific,
that,
Batman. Goddamn, that shit is vague as hell. Batman, say something.
Offensive lineman.
Jordan Poyer.
Ooh.
Yeah, well,
Poyer's not an offensive lineman.
Well, look, rumor has it that Jordan Poyer is a lock.
Does he play a line though?
Oh, you seen that tweet too, Lewis? I ain't gonna lie, that guy is wrong, bro. He'll never have that tweet.
I just got that on message that
we know he's not an offensive lineman. It's still help for the team.
I want an O lineman.
Okay.
I don't want to get concussed again.
Hey, fellas, is anyone? Don't get mad if. Fellas, is there anyone that's willing to go to the back? I'm not going to throw y'all off.
I gotta go back to work.
Hey,
so
Lewis,
I'll see y'all later.
you can move him back.
I jump back, Lewis.
What you call it just now? Grier. That crazy.
Is Batman going to come up?
Hey, yeah, I got Batman in the back. I'm gonna bring Batman up.
Okay.
Hey, Lewis, just for clarity,
that's
can
you?
What's
up, Crypto?
All right, Batman, what you got going on? What's cooking?
What's up, everybody? Help is on the way.
What's the hell?
Define that, please.
Help is on the way.
Came up here to be vague.
He's going to be vague. Y'all know that.
Number 21 is on the way.
Okay, who is that?
I hope you're not going off of that tweet that everybody talking about.
Nah, I got another message. I got another message from somebody else on Twitter.
All right, well, shit. Find out the help on the old line. Call your other guy. Call the old line guy.
Well, how much?
21.
What's the contract looking like?
Is that GJ? What number GJ is?
That's Poyer. Poyer's 21.
Yeah,
that's
Poyer.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Poyer's 21.
Batman, you got the sources. How much, man? What's it going?
The Chargers
for?
just cut a guard.
So now, give me a linebacker.
I'm waiting for a response.
Give me a linebacker. Give me a guard or a tackle, and I'm good.
No, we need
backup center too, but
no, we need another safety.
No, we got to get a couple more running backs on.
Jordan Poyer is a safety. How many safeties do you want?
We already signed 3.
Brandon Jones is not a fit in the 2 high safety look. He could be our 3rd safety. We need 2 great safeties.
Yeah, I say
Devon Holland and Jordan Poyer.
Exactly.
But we already have 3 running backs. So
first of all, y'all,
the next
I'm confused. You said we need another one. Are you not counting Jordan Poyer in your statement?
No, I was counting. When I said that, I was counting Poyer.
Did Jalen come by, Lewis?
Yeah, he came by.
All right, what's up, everybody?
Disrespecting Brandon Jones.
So once we get Poyer, we're set in the secondary.
Wow, Jalen made an appearance.
Okay. So we don't need another safety, then, is what you're saying after we get Poyer.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Now, if you want to get undrafted free agent safety, that's fine. Right, yeah.
No.
Once we get him, we'll have the best secondary in the NFL, no debate.
Yeah, like I said, give me a middle linebacker and give me a guard or a tackle and another center. Like, I'm done with it.
Not another center. We're done. We got center. We're good at center. We don't need a.
We have no depth at center. We have no depth at center.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's yeah. Of course, depth. Yeah, that's of course. Wait, so Michael Dieter's not staying?
Man, Michael Dieter doesn't do shit on the field.
Hell
be
no.
honest.
I'd rather get Michael Rice.
Dude, he belongs in the goddamn soup kitchen line with all he doesn't do for our goddamn Dolphins
for
team.
Dieter is real, man. The hate for Dieter is real, man.
I guess he is
in the
right
on wheels.
That man's been stealing a paycheck for 3 years. What the fuck has he contributed?
He was decent when he played, not with McDaniel because he's ever played with McDaniel yet, though. So.
If he was decent, he would have found his ass off the bench and playing. But in 3 years,
it's because Connor Williams stayed healthy and he's an amazing, a really good center. That's why.
even before Connor Williams, he wasn't good.
His contribution to the team is making sure Connor Williams' jersey is upright. It's all ironed out and everything.
Make sure his Connor Williams seat's warm when he sits on the bench.
Does anyone agree with Jay's opinion that the secondary will not be the best because the offense won't get the job done? They'll be tired from being on the field all game?
And no, I don't think
the offense won't get the job done.
That's the
if they were a top 10 offense last year,
top 6.
Hey, if you get
okay, that still falls in top 10, nigga.
If we get
top 6, put some respect on that.
You acting like you corrected me. You're still right.
Batman,
what the heck is this crap?
Batman, I think this comment is for you, Batman.
Yeah.
There you go.
And what league is that? The XFL?
Lineman in the league. There you go.
Notice how he didn't say which league. That's the XFL or what is that?
Keep cooking them, KP. Keep cooking them.
What league is that? The XFL?
Hey, Dieter will probably go to the XFL and it'll be like Passon Lynch. He'll start and then he'll get benched.
I agree.
Keep cooking them, KP. You like Benny Hanna up here. You cooking the meals. You cooking them.
Yeah, I know we got
that didn't cook shit, Crypto.
Miami Dolphins on
that was
XFL.
cold as ice cubes in a fucking bowl.
Say that again. I ain't getting
cold cuts is good too. No matter how you serve it.
That's not cooking.
More than 24 Dolphins playing in the XFL. More than 20.
Jalapenos, onions,
like,
olives.
I'll be happy to see Poyer signed. Go get me Bobby Wagner.
And then you scrape. On defense. You scrape.
On defense, but I still need some offensive line after that.
No, you don't. We got good offensive line.
I just need a right
We need one more. We need one more veteran.
I said it yesterday.
No, we need depth in the center.
You bring in a Luminor from Oakland. We cut him during Brian Flores. He's a right tackle. He would cost you about $8.5 million. You bring him in. You bring back Shell to be your backup right tackle in case anything happens. That would cost you 1.5. You go get Dalton Risner, the best guard that's available right now. Yes, better than Asumalu because Asumalu is injury prone. I am not going after Asumalu, and I'm going to get Risner, the best guard out there. You fix your offensive line, you got your depth, and it's going to cost you $20 million for those 3 guys.
Total. I'll do that.
Done deal. All right.
I don't know if I'd get 2 linemen though. I'm all for Dalton Risner and a lot of guys competing at right now.
Be the GM, Batman. Goddamn.
You need depth and you need a starter. So I would be down for 2. Because if you just get one person, you're fucked if there's an injury.
Yeah, but not for $8 million though. If you want to get another one, obviously get one for cheaper.
Oh goodness.
We gonna do what Batman said.
No. I'm tired of going cheap on the O-line, and I don't really consider $8 million expensive.
They're gonna be like Michael D.
But it all depends because we're getting Poyer first, and hopefully we get a middle linebacker next.
Last year and our
You're right.
Damn,
Like saying all these things is great, but will it work?
Hey, if I get confirmation tonight on my guy that Poyer for sure is a done deal, I don't care if it's official on Twitter or anywhere. Bleacher Report. If I get confirmation, I'm gonna do a show tonight at 9:00. But I appreciate everybody. Much love, everybody.
Okay.
Thanks, Batman. Stay black.
All right, Batman.
Thanks for the update. Appreciate it.
No, but that's what I was getting.
Yeah, thanks for confirming what we hoped was right.
Keep your fins dry, homie.
So, Lewis, how you feel about Poyer?
I mean,
what's that do for you?
Poyer's not a move that I'm gonna hate on. I mean, I would love to see the numbers, what he's getting, because I said it earlier. If there was a chance he could get Gardner Johnson,
that's what
and we're splitting hairs on like $2 or $3 million. In my opinion, I would much rather go with CJ Gardner Johnson.
I agree with that assessment.
It just depends on the money.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn.
Like my assumption is Poyer will be somewhere between 8 to 10. Probably 9.
Lewis,
yeah, no more than 10. Yeah.
Lewis, you put Johnson with Javon Holland. Oh my God,
bro! You got a group that can groom together and play together for the next 5 to 7 years.
Oh my God.
10.
Yeah, but we got guys that are grooming now, like Brandon Jones and the other guy from Oregon.
Brandon Jones
Bro
just got
McKinley.
hurt, bro.
Bro McKinley.
He just can't
Brandon
cover.
Jones just got hurt, so you gonna need
Yeah,
him
but
in
I
the
heard
field.
Brandon Jones will be back by training camp.
Bro, listen,
That's
bro.
fine. He still can't cover.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
fine. He'll replace Jerome
What y'all
Baker
talking
as
about?
like
My
a
dog got
box
some
safe as a box linebacker.
Fuck y'all
Bro,
mean.
That'll
you
be
can't
absolutely
put no
fine.
safety at no linebacker like that, bro. That ain't gonna work.
No, he's going to move around. You're not going to put him at one spot. He's going to move around in packages.
Going back.
He could be an outside blitzer.
Yeah, he could. That's what he does best.
He could be
He's a great blitzer, and that's why I said a Jerome Baker replacement outside blitzer.
Hey, got a little announcement from King Mill. He's saying he's hearing Lamar Jackson is willing to sit out. Did anyone else hear that?
Tell you what,
I mean,
with that tweet he sent out, it sounds like he's gonna.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
If he's doing that, you know why? I don't even know why. I even know why he's doing that if he does it.
Come on,
I know.
He got 305 on his mind.
To be continued at the trade deadline, man.
He's willing to wait a whole season, set it out.
305. Remember that?
Yeah, because
remember the zip
he's done
code,
with the Ravens,
305.
and he knows the Ravens will match it. So
Tua
I think
better
he is
stay
going to sit out.
healthy, at least to the trade deadline. Tell you
Who,
that.
boy, by next year, boy, I'm calling. You better call them all by next year.
We
Tua
got the
don't
week
work
8
out, boy.
All I got to say is 305.
I'm trying to tell you, you tripping.
I hope you know it's. I hope you know it's impossible for Tua to stay healthy.
We know that.
Nothing's impossible in this world.
And you know why, right? You know why it's impossible, right?
Every year since college.
What do you think about that?
You got to tell me that. I want to
You
hear
know,
that.
you want to know why it's impossible?
Go ahead.
Because the only way to stop him is by hurting him, and that's what people do. They hurt him, and that's the only way to stop him.
Be quiet, bro. Be quiet, bro.
But football is a physical sport. Come on, football's a physical sport. It happens.
Bro, this is football, bro. This ain't.
If I remember right, you said you're 18, right?
No quarterback gets hit like Tua does, though.
The only
This is
person
not
that go
box ball,
home,
my brother. This
No
is
quarterback
not
gets hit like
box
Tua does, though. They all take it easy on the quarterbacks, but Tua, they go right at him. All 300 pounders.
Oh boy.
Who said
Question
that?
for you real quick. Question.
Who
If I
said
remember
that
right, you
dumbass
said
shit?
you're 18, right?
What?
Man, who said that dumbass shit?
If I remember right,
Wait, say that again. My signal
holy
went out. Say that
shit.
again.
Man, don't say that.
What did you say?
That's Lil Pete.
Don't say that stupid shit no more, man. Say that dumbass shit. Sound crazy as hell.
You said you're
It's
18
not,
years old?
it's not crazy. It's the truth.
Running the damn right.
Immediately regret this decision.
He doesn't.
Damn, Lewis, you brought him up here. Holy moly.
It's the
truth.
No, well, you guys can blame me, but again, here at the Finch tailgate, we have been accused of doing. Hold on, we've been accused of doing certain things, and I just wanted to show that that's a false narrative about this platform. We give everybody the opportunity to come up here and talk, so it is what it is.
Absolutely. There's a reason why they call it the Finch tailgate.
Again,
we're inclusive over here.
Listen again. The problem is that this platform that I absolutely love has been accused of some nasty things. And again, I just wanted to prove the point. We don't do that kind of shit over here.
Louis, fuck them people, man. We talking shit.
Put a name on it.
I've been accused of being a
We don't
wolf
care
pack.
about their name. We over here having fun like we always do. Everybody talk.
You
Everybody
talking
got
about
shit to
Cornbread
say.
83? Cornbread
say what he
83, that's who it was?
Jit, say what you want to say, Jit.
Damn,
I might not
Jose.
agree with it,
Hey,
but
he
we
accused
fuck
me
with
of
it.
being
Damn,
a wolf
Jose,
pack.
that's how you feel, bro? That's how you feel, Jose?
Bro. Damn, they
I
hate.
guess
They
I'm
hate,
with the
bro.
wolf
Bro
pack.
only been in the community one day, bro. They already hate, bro.
Hey, see, Raiders
Lewis, I didn't
re-signed their
think you could
fullback.
find someone that would be more divisive than Pete. But good job.
So opposite than Pete, yeah.
You're welcome, Robert.
We need him and Pete one-on-one debate.
Oh, I'm loving this.
That's what Batman said. He's gonna get them both on his shoulder to debate.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
I can't
Lewis, I'm
debate
glad
with
that you
you.
did the show,
Cause
and
I
I'm
just
glad
know
I'm
you
on here
like
because, man, I'm
Tua, and that's
enjoying
just what
myself
you
big
feel.
time.
You can enjoy Tua all you want to. I enjoy Tua.
You the
I
man,
like the way
Lewis.
he plays sometimes. Like
All
he
the
did
time.
good in
I
the
appreciate you,
beginning of
Mr.
the
Paul.
year.
Plays all the
But that
time.
nigga was trash at the end of the
How
year.
does
Y'all
he
can say
play
he
all
was
the
hurt.
time?
All
He
you
What are you
missed
gonna
like
talking
say
about?
that bitch
5
was
games
trash.
last year.
What?
Tua had 2 bad games.
He had
Yeah,
zero
what?
games when he played.
You just said he plays all the time.
He plays
There's like
well all the
5
time.
games or something that he missed last year. What the fuck are you talking about?
And what happened in those? What happened in those 5 games?
Cornbread 83.
No. I'm asking you
And what
how
happened in
the
those
fuck
5
he
games?
plays. No, I asked you how the fuck he plays all the time when he factually doesn't. Can you quit talking out your ass?
Yeah, he doesn't play all the time.
Where the
Not yet,
fuck's
though.
the offensive line?
He doesn't play all the time, no.
Can
But
someone
Hey, shout out
confirm?
to California, the Wolfpack member.
What are you waiting for, huh?
we all know the reason
Shout
why
out
he
to
doesn't play all the
California,
time.
man.
No.
Wolfpack member, man.
We
Shout
aren't
out to
playing this
California.
excuse game. Just admit you misspoke like an idiot.
I didn't misspeak.
And then
Hey,
we
we
can
need
move on.
You
CB83 up
misspoke.
here.
You misspoke.
No,
I didn't
I
misspeak.
didn't.
CBS.
You said he
Hey,
plays all
look,
the
man.
time. I
does.
called
See,
you on
that's
your
his
bullshit.
that's his
Listen, man,
excuse when you're right. He says, "No, you're wrong."
Sounds like the
Well,
young
that
fella
sounds
This is
needs
what's
a
going to
familiar.
backup. Where's
happen. Tua's
CB
going to
at?
get injured. Armstead's going to get injured, and we're going to be like
And tell me-
9-8 again.
And tell me why
Get
he's
in the
going to get injured.
playoffs. We're
Tell me
going
why
to
he'll
get
get
beat.
injured.
And this whole fucking thing's going to happen over
And tell
again.
me-
That's what's
tell
going to
me-
happen.
And tell me why he'll
No,
get
just
injured.
tell me how you come to the conclusion that he
He always
plays all the
gets
time
injured.
when
We
he
have no offensive
factually
line that's
doesn't.
good enough.
But let's get to the reason on why. Let's get
Bro,
to
No.
the reason.
I don't know. I
Answer
fucking
the
got
fucking
it. I don't know.
question I asked first.
we got
How
that
the
white
fuck does he
Santa.
play all the time when he missed games last year?
We all know why he missed games last
No,
year.
I didn't ask you why. I asked you to explain to me the actual logic of how he plays every game when he factually doesn't. The only answer to this is to admit that you were wrong and you misspoke.
He factually does play every game.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't, buddy. He fucking misses
What are you
games
talking
going back to
about?
high
Are y'all
school.
wait? Are
The
y'all
guy's
really
injury
arguing
prone.
with that?
The guy's
But
a
he's a
joke.
game.
Do you know why?
different,
Do you know
man.
why though?
No, it's not about why. It's about you admitting that you
I
said
know.
dumb shit that's
No,
wrong.
because there's
I know why,
certain
because
reasons.
of the Illuminati. That's why.
Admit the
In my
fact.
opinion, he didn't miss any games. So there's certain reason why he missed games.
Oh shit!
Because
Y'all
of the
really
Illuminati.
arguing
Did you
That's
with
watch
that
the
shit?
fucking season?
The fucking Illuminati.
Y'all
Boy,
really
y'all about to kill
arguing
me
with
up in
shit,
here.
man?
Good
Y'all
grief.
tripping, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
man.
y'all
Y'all
arguing
picking
with
on
Jit
that
for?
man. What the
Let
hell?
He
that Jit
missed
say
games,
what
but
he
he
want to
plays
say.
every game. How does that
Lewis,
work?
I fucking
He
hate
play
you
every
right now.
goddamn game.
And
God
what
damn it,
universe
y'all
is
heard what
that?
he
Fucking
said.
What kind of
He
Illuminati.
shit is
play every
that?
fucking game.
Yeah,
Every
everybody's
game he
gagging
ball
about
out.
the
Every
poor
game, but he
man. What
misses
the
games.
Even the
hell?
ones he throw the picks in, bitch. He was balling like a
But let's go to
Hey,
why he
Bones,
threw those picks. Let's explain
I
why he
just
threw those
want to
picks.
know what
Oh,
fucking
goodness.
fantasy land or reality portal he has where he can change everything around him. Because fuck, I wouldn't be using it for football.
Man, fuck that.
I don't
We
think you guys
got to.
understand. I
Oh,
don't
I'm
think
going
you
to
guys
play the
understand like
lottery
what
and
went on
using that
last
kind
year.
of portal.
No, I don't think you know how
What
to
happened last?
actually
I'm
speak
gonna tell you what happened last year.
correctly.
Look, wait. This what happened last year. We won 2 games. We lost 2 games. We won some games. We lost.
Well,
some
why
games.
did we win those games? Who was that quarterback when we won those games, and who was that quarterback when we lost those games?
Well,
Oh,
Tua
but
lost in San
the last
Francisco.
game
Pick
was
See,
six
Tua
games.
the
was
He
last
the
game.
lost in
quarterback
Wait,
on one of
LA.
those games we lost.
Shit.
Tua was.
Defense lost in San
Oh
Francisco.
shit.
The
Tua was
last
the
game of the
quarterback on
season.
December 1st.
Wait. The last
Guys,
game of the
well, why
season we
doesn't Chris
won.
Grier get a
If Tua
fucking
wasn't
left
playing,
guard? It's not that hard.
Orlando
last game
Brown's
of the
coming. Don't worry.
season we won. Tua wasn't playing. So what's your fucking point?
Maybe it's
Tua
the
was
same
first of
reason
all,
he don't
Tua was
draft a
hurt in that
running back.
49ers game, but he played through it. He
He
got hurt in
ain't
the
hurt
second drive of the
shit.
game.
He
Yeah,
ain't, his
where is
pussy
Chris
was hurt.
Grier got in
His
this
pussy was hurt.
organization?
Oh shit. It's
Where
late
is
to
Chris
watch
Grier
this
got in this
shit. His
organization?
feelings is hurt, man.
Nowhere.
Yeah, I'm surprised he ain't
Are you kidding?
mentioned that they haven't replaced the right tackle yet, and they're sabotaging his ass.
They,
Jordan, does
they
this
don't
make
even
any
have the
sense,
fucking
Jordan?
money to do it now.
Jordan, does that make any sense what this guy is saying, Jordan?
Do y'all really think y'all? So I'm the
What
only one
idiot?
that
There's 2 on here.
am I the only one? Can y'all agree with me? Tua been playing the same way since he came in the NFL.
No, he improved
Am I the
last
only
year,
one
but
that
he's
said?
still injury prone.
He's not injury prone, actually. If every
Yeah,
quarterback got
he
hit like him, every
is.
quarterback
Hey,
could be
Jordan,
hurt.
you got to come up with a song, man. What's the song of
Moron.
the day, man?
Is this Jermaine with the new what
picture?
True
Is this
talk.
Jermaine's picture?
True talk.
This
Look,
little 14-year-old talking through
true,
his ass.
true talk. Danny Marino wanted to ask you a question. True talk.
Was good.
Who was the quarterback in the whole month of December? Because you said we haven't lost a game with Tua. So who was the quarterback in December?
Healthy
That's a
Tua
question
has
from
not
Danny
lost a game.
Marino.
Oh, that
Healthy
nigga
Tua has
said
not lost a
healthy
game.
Tua.
Now it's
Look, you
healthy
got
Tua,
that
but he can't
twisted.
stay
Hey, he
fucking
the same
healthy.
He
person.
He said he
He
played
the same.
every game.
That boy say healthy Tua. Healthy Tua and regular Tua.
Hey, I'm gonna just be honest with you, bro. Wow. You go a lot further.
Jose Valdez, you need to stop that, Jose.
Hey, Jit.
There's nothing wrong with saying, "Oh, my bad, I messed up, bro," and then just move on.
Please,
but they gonna keep jumping on you, bro. Till you admit you
I haven't messed up though. I'm speaking straight facts. Like
Jit, stop.
You can't say he didn't.
You got
Bro, wait. You can't say he didn't. Wait. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Let me talk to him. Everybody chill. Let me talk to him, bro. You can't say that Tua plays every game when he literally missed 5 games last season.
Healthy Tua is the best.
You're changing what we're talking about. You can't say he played every game when he did not play
That's
every
an
game.
oxymoron in and of itself.
Oh my
exactly.
God,
That's what I'm saying.
That's
That's
by
what they're
definition
arguing
is an oxymoron.
That's why they're arguing.
Fanboy.
Fanboy my ass,
cocaine. Who's this fanboy?
You just gotta be real, bro. Like, bro, he missed 5 games last season. That's it. It is what it is. It's a fact.
Would you like to know why?
Look it up yourself.
Would you like to know why he missed the games last
season? Yes, I would love to know why. Since nobody else. Wait, nobody else. Stop. Let him talk. Let him get it out because he's been trying to say the same thing for a minute. Go ahead, bro. Why did he miss them?
All right, so at the beginning of the year, he was MVP, right? He was MVP at the beginning of the year. You guys can't debate that because it's literally proven facts that he was in the MVP race.
No, he wasn't.
He was in the running.
He wasn't.
He was in the running.
Doesn't get announced.
He was leading.
Crypto, let's not argue everything, bro.
Thank you for coming in, Ali. This has been ridiculous, Ali. Thank you for showing up.
Let's go.
So what's it called? He was
Just
leading,
let him
right?
finish, bro. Just let him finish.
He was leading the MVP race, and for the first 3 or 4 games, right? Then he got hurt in Cincinnati, right? Then he missed the next 3 games. We lost those 3 games with him not at quarterback.
No, he got hurt in Buffalo when we played Buffalo.
We were undefeated. Yeah, he finished that game and we won that game. We were undefeated, right? And then he got hurt. That whole thing in Cincinnati happened. Next thing you know, he's out of the MVP race. We were 3-3 when he came back. Then he won another win streak. Then, he got hurt again, kept play through it, and then he lost more in a row. No longer MVP race. Do you know why?
No. But where in that 5-game winning streak? Hold on, real quick. Because you're right. Everything you said up to 3-3, you were correct. Yes. Then he went on that 5-game winning streak. You were also correct. Yes. But this is what I was trying to argue with you in Twitter. At 8-3 going into San Francisco, where did he get hurt?
He got hurt on the second drive of the game in San Francisco. The first drive, he had an awesome throw and he got an easy touchdown.
What was the injury?
I mean, there's multiple injuries that it could have been.
What? So he got multiple injuries in the second drive? They all happened on the same drive? Multiple injuries?
They all happened at the same time.
Oh, okay. I got you.
It's proven fact.
And what injuries were those?
But I didn't finish where I was going with my statement.
All right, yeah, let him finish.
So can we can all agree that Tua was the most hurt for starting quarterback last season, right? We could all agree on that.
Agree on what?
Tua was the most hurt starting quarterback last season.
Do your homework, man.
Right.
School tomorrow.
Yes.
Right. He was out the most, right? So
every year.
So let's just say he started off the season 3-0, right? We missed him 3-3. Then he went 4-0, right? Then all that shit happened 8-3, whatever we were. And do you know why he got injured after that? Because
King Charles III wanted him injured.
They were out.
The only way to stop him
got hurt because they was picking his shit. That's why he got hurt. He got hurt.
He got hurt because people come after him to hurt him. Because that's the only way of stopping him.
He got hurt because Brian Flores got the hit on him.
Nope.
This guy.
He's being sarcastic, buddy. You can't even get that. You're not smart enough. Fuck.
I like you, Jed. You like to say stupid shit. I like people.
I mean, it's not stupid shit. It's literally proven facts. Is it not proven facts?
It's not proven fact, but you don't want to take the fucking shit out of your head to fucking let your brain function.
What are you smoking? Crack? Meth?
He's smoking meth.
But you sound like you live in your
glue. You snorting glue, son?
Nah, this man is serious now. This young man.
Hey, fuck you, noob. I ain't gonna let you do that shit to me, noob.
Man is serious.
Nobody arguing with this Jit. We know this Jit retarded.
I mean, I think we all know how it's facts.
Noob,
I don't
Noob,
know,
you're
but
trying to
he
make
is
Yeah, we
sense,
know the
but this
facts.
guy's dead serious.
We know the facts. More like Tua
I think
got
my first
ditched
problem is that the little
because
kids
of
were
that San Francisco game.
first of
Well,
all.
go ahead, Ali. Can't hear you, Ali.
Say that one more time.
I said I think my first problem with him is he's wearing a Tottenham jersey.
Yeah, he likes the hot Spurs.
Yep,
Something wrong with that?
I
winning
I
a
don't really
championship.
care. I
It's
like
winning
a
a
real
championship.
sport.
It's up to you if you
Football.
want to support a shitty team. I mean, that's just your
We're winning a championship, bud. Shitty my ass.
championship. Fuck you, dude. Arsenal's gonna win the whole thing, first of all, and I'm not even an Arsenal fan.
The fuck is an Arsenal? Fuck out of here.
Yeah, you get the fuck out of here.
You clearly don't watch soccer, but
Hey,
I
Man, can y'all stay on topic?
He doesn't even know who he's fucking talking
Tell
to.
me why Tua hurt. Tell me why we lost them games.
Do we really have to?
Dave, just because you
Can't
got
we
the
just ignore
ability
him
to
and move
be
the fuck
gaslit
on?
all day for 24 hours doesn't mean everybody else got the same capacity.
Crypto,
to be gaslit.
Crypto. I've been dealing with this shit since 1 o'clock. I just want Buddy to go ahead
Yeah, I'm
and say his
over
piece,
it.
bro.
Let's just ignore the dumb shit and move on.
1 o'clock?
I just want
Well, I
Buddy to
just
say his
chimed
piece.
in, and my meter is already low. My gaslit
No,
meter is already low.
I think Buddy got
You
on
can't be
around 1
gaslit
o'clock on
anymore.
the spaces, like around 1 or 2. Maybe.
I got news for y'all. Buddy got a lot of energy.
I
He
joined a
ain't giving
space
up
earlier
on what
today.
he's saying.
Esther told y'all he was a fucking troll.
It's a fucking understatement.
Ah,
that's better.
Thank
Noob tried to
God.
enlighten everybody.
Jesus Christ.
Great
Oh, wait, he left?
Noob wanted.
No,
He left or somebody kicked him?
I just put him back. I just put him back.
I'm gonna have to
for a
get
second.
EM
I
up
had to
here
come up
because
here. Someone who actually knows the
you're
damn
not
thing
doing
and
well.
do about football.
Hey man, look, look. Jit been trying to say the same thing all day. I just wanted Jit to get the shit out so everybody can understand where you coming from and then kill him. But goddamn, the nigga get cut off every time he starts talking.
This is why I left earlier, bro. Listen. I told you guys, stop entertaining him. He's trolling, bro.
Hey, you didn't even hear the really good part.
That from GTA? What makes you think that?
I don't care. I don't care to hear him. He's a fucking troll, bro. He's not
DTA.
serious.
This is the same kid from the Spaces.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, Ali.
yes, I missed the
Hey,
whole space.
Ended up leaving because of that kid, bro.
Yeah,
I didn't know what y'all
right,
was dealing
right.
with on space.
Well, hold on real quick.
Goddamn Lewis.
I didn't know what y'all was
No,
dealing
no,
with.
hold
Lewis is doing a good service.
Hey, hold on. No. Hey, hold on. Just just for DT and Ali to know, right? Because they know better than any of us, right? Me included. What this channel goes through on a day-to-day basis and this platform about us gaslighting people or holding people in the back or not letting people up, right? That's the only reason I let her up. I let them up because at the end of the day, DTA does a lot for this platform. So does Ali, Cat, Color, myself as well. And I hate me, and I'm just speaking for me, when people come at this platform and say, well, the Finch tailgate does this and they do this and they do this. I just like to put off those false narratives, right? This is a place, whether it's a good take, bad take, whatever it is, it's called the Finch tailgate for a reason. We come
hang
out
on.
here to have fun and talk shit. So again, by me bringing him up, I prove all those haters that come out here and say that shit, they were dead wrong. And that's why I did it.
Nobody's blaming you. Here, let me say this real quick, Lewis, because none of us blame you, bro. I know why you did it, and I appreciate you, and I appreciate everything you just said. Here's the thing, though. There's a very fine line. There's a very fine line between somebody having bad takes or just having a difference in opinion, and then somebody who's coming up here and just purposefully, with intent, saying off the wall shit just to get a reaction.
No, I get it, DTA. Yeah, I get it. Absolutely, I get it, bro. I get it.
I actually think he believes what he says.
No, he does. He doesn't, bro.
He sounds like he believes it. That's the problem.
Shit coming out of his own
He
mouth.
sounded like he was trying to convince himself
Hold on a
and more to
second.
convince everybody on the panel.
Hey, level 2 noob.
Hey, we should not bring up that shitty.
Hey, level 2 noob is killing me in the
football like that.
Level 2
know
noob
damn
is
well
killing me in the chat.
Good, man.
Hey, nah, Lewis is my boy, bro.
What would be fucked is if that
And I love level 2 noob, man.
Bro, I got a 13-year-old son. He ain't even into football like that. But he know damn well Tua ain't better than Mahomes. So you know damn well a 20-something-year-old know damn well the truth. Come on, man. Everybody know that bitch.
I want to say
That's
something.
why I asked him earlier on the spaces, like, yo, how long have you been a Dolphin fan? Because I want to know if he just came over with Tua.
This
said,
right
I'm an
here,
Alabama fan.
this right here speaks on the intelligence of Jermaine. The fact that you're going to sit here and entertain that and call that was somebody saying something positive about Tua. That is not what happened. If somebody come out here and say, yeah, Tua's got fucking 9 arms and one's made of gold and he can throw 150 feet, and we knock it for him saying that, that's not the same as somebody saying something positive and us getting butthurt about it.
And also,
So that
Jermaine,
that just speaks to the intelligence of your dumbass.
No, I wouldn't even go that far.
Remember,
But
that's
Jermaine,
coming from a guy that's got Sesame Street as his avatar.
Keep
that
in
ought
mind,
to tell you.
There you go,
bro.
Tell
Y'all
you what it is,
bro. Y'all tripping. All I'm saying is, look, before y'all jump up here and defend Buddy, like y'all gotta realize, legit, he was in the spaces earlier where he legit said he believes that Tua is gonna win 9 championships. Like, okay, now we're not even like he legit meant that. He was not joking. He wasn't embellishing. He meant that.
That's not even
okay,
my fault.
He better call Child Protection Services on his
I could
parents.
sit right here. I could sit right here
He said he's
all
better than
night,
Mahomes.
and I could guarantee you that goddamn what's our fucking safety name? Goddamn, I can't get
Jones.
Holland.
Jones.
Goddamn, Javon Holland could get. I'm telling you right now, all year long, Javon Holland's gonna get 2-3 picks every game, and we gonna ball the fuck out. I could do that all day long, brother, and make it sound very convincing. That's bullshit.
So hold on real quick. The problem said is the guy. The problem said is the guy basically already even talk lies and makes poor statements that are not factual.
Where you going, Dave?
Yeah, I got you, Dave.
I got shit to do.
Come back.
All right, I'll see what's up, bro. I'll see what's up.
Since when you had something that was important to do, Dave?
I mean, I love my Dolphins, dog, but hey, my lady just walking here with a Dolphin shirt on. She trying to get pregnant. I'll holler at y'all.
Oh,
that's a good reason. That's a good reason.
Schnickadoo.
There you go.
That's a good reason for sure.
Rock out with your cock out.
Let's make sure you got that vitamin C in you.
That dude with a straight face said that Tua's better than Mahomes.
Yes,
saying that,
and
he was saying that in Spaces today earlier.
Yes,
yeah, he was
crazy talk,
and he was saying that ever since he's been on the show. But he meant
he's the opposite of Pete.
And Lewis, I'm glad you had him up here though.
I missed the
I gotta say
that was
to a certain point. That man is that young man entertaining. You know he may not be on the right track. I missed that
whole episode.
Lewis,
yeah, that's Pete.
Bro, he needs to watch his fucking mouth when he's talking to Ali and Lewis.
Well, no, here's
gotta have respect.
Wait. Here's my.
He's like 15 years old. Fuck.
I definitely agree with what Lewis did, bringing him up to prove a point. That's the reality of it. The thing is that when you talk shit and it's so you can tell the person's trolling, that's the problem I have. Because anybody in their right mind and across the pond knows exactly what I'm talking about. The fact that I called out his soccer team, let alone he doesn't know that I know soccer more than a lot of people in the community. Not saying that I know the most, but more than most people that are here. The team he's representing, saying that they're going to win a championship, is like saying the Browns are going to win the Super Bowl tomorrow. That's basically what it's like.
Yeah, Tua is better than fucking Mahomes.
So whatever, bro. Sorry, this dude got.
That's what Hey, Ali.
Yeah.
He was literally saying that the reason he keeps getting hurt is because everybody's taking cheap shots at him.
It's a football game. Yeah, dude, injury is just the game. That is the game, dude. How you manage it is up to you.
I think he also didn't he say that they put a bounty out on Tua also. Didn't you mention?
Yes, he did, Mr. Park.
You're right.
Yes, he did, Mr. Park.
You're right, Mr. Park. He made that stupid comment too.
Yeah, he did. He did. I remember that.
Everybody, welcome Captain to the tailgate. What's up, Cap?
Here you go, Ali.
What up? What's going on, everybody?
That's from the
What's good? What's good, Cap?
It's all right. It's all right. It's not for everybody, man. It's for the intellectual mind. No problem.
Nah, we're just fucking with you, bro.
El Capitan, is Tua better than Mahomes? El Cap, is Tua better than Mahomes?
Well, you know, I mean, it's debatable. I mean, we could really put. Come on, bro.
Man, you've been hanging around Pete smoking something. I don't know.
Yeah, the new kid's got the good dog. Can't say.
It's debatable.
It's
Listen.
a goalpost being moved again.
Look,
Oh,
kid's got a good bit going. I'll give it to him. It's a pretty good bit. You know, I don't think he believes it. I think he's a Jets fan just in here trying to troll the whole Dolphins fan base, honestly. That's what
yeah, but you know what, Capitan, here's the funny thing. He sounds like Pete. He sounds like a little Pete to me.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
not
like
putting down
he's the Bizarro Pete is what he is. Yeah.
First of all, he don't sound nothing like Pete. Pete make
He's
more
the
sense.
anti-Pete. He's the antithesis of Pete.
Yeah, when Superman fought that other dude, the other Superman that was exactly like him, that's what that is. You know, it's a good bit. I find it funny. Yeah, Bizarro it's Bizarro Pete.
Yeah, Batman was saying he was going to pay both of them to come on his show.
Who said that?
Oh man, both of them at the same time.
He would actually
Batman's gonna pay that money. I mean,
oh man, that's got to be.
That's
a
funny
there.
bit. I don't
That's
know how
gonna be
much
a hell of a show.
I don't know how much I'm gonna be on that bit for that long. I mean,
damn,
beating a dead horse
at the same time. Oh,
but
you just gonna be fading.
Hey, I'm sorry to say this, but I would like to see him go to the TD show and say that. Oh my goodness!
TD gonna toast it, and then like he gonna be like, I'm spending too much energy on this fucking guy. Is what he's gonna say. He's gonna know. He's gonna see the bit and then get on it. But the funny part is.
I'd love to see the faces TD would make.
He's
he's
saying the quiet parts of the two in ears out loud is what he's doing.
Wow, that's
what he's doing. It's super. What's the word I'm looking for? It's like all the narratives at their most extreme with him, but. That's a large part of that fan base there. But you know what? Look, again, we're in there. We're in there with this kid Tua for this year, no matter how we slice it.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap.
What's up?
I may not like it, but
so it's kind of a side note, but I got a question for you, bro. How does a deaf gynecologist do his job?
Oh, who?
A deaf one?
He reads lips.
Yeah, there you go. Jesus, bro, where'd you pick that up?
I'm being crazy.
Damn. They're gonna ride in with Tua. Here's what I'm trying to get done, and I said it in my rant earlier, but I was heated then. But sorry about that. The thing I want to have happen. Because they're going to ride with this team. I don't want any excuses. I want every built-in excuse demolished. I don't want a dime. I want every big-name free agent and then some. And if it's a failure and it's a failure at the quarterback position or somewhere else, I don't want to hear, the injury bug. Well, you did something about that. You got all these guys. You got depth. You did everything. You're borrowing money in the future against the cap. Spending money to literally ruin 2025. Do that. Don't play around. Don't half-ass it. I want every single out taken out of this equation. Because when the excuses start up again next year, I'm gonna do everything. We coming for the next, bro. That's where I sit at this point. What's up, Buff?
What if we just sit Tua for the first half of the year, try to win some games with Scotland, and then let him play at the end of the year, so it's less probability he get hurt.
Listen, Bones, if he was gonna miss games and play, bad games, I'd rather it be in the front part of the year than the latter, because at least that'd be something different. You know what I'm saying? At least that'd be something different.
That's true, man. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm like you. I just get everything around him, go get everybody. That way we'll know what's really the problem. Like, most of us already know what's the problem, but just for everybody to see it, they might as well load the fucking team.
Yep.
And let's run with it.
Yep.
And I feel like our offense is good enough. and they
I
low
do
in the
too.
defense now. So if we had a top 10 offense and then our defense top 10, we should at least be in the AFC championship.
There's room on the offensive side at this very moment for another wide receiver or two more tight ends, and one more running back. I want to see productive guys, not a guy that magically is productive. Get me someone who has had production in those positions and solidify it, because I don't want excuses.
3 on this team, by the way. Who wears number 3?
Number 3, Noah.
So I'm gonna just.
Noah does.
I'm pretty sure Noah does.
Because Gardner Johnson wants to wear number 3 next year. He says.
Well, that's somebody I want on this football team from the Dolphins, but who knows? I mean, I think they can squeeze the cap, but I think Poyer's the guy.
Gaskin had 3, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. It was Gaskin. So yeah, no, it's open numbers.
Yeah,
it's an open number. You're right. It was Gaskin, but I just want all the excuses to have the proper placement. Every time I try to get into an intellectual conversation with anyone about the quarterback position, not anyone, but a lot of these people, it's the same shit I've heard out of this organization in a lot of ways. You get them boxed in a corner, and then they pivot to go, well, it's nonsense, it's unproductive, and quite frankly, when you boil it down to what's really going on, someone's lying to themselves and trying to get me to believe their delusion. And I gotta, it's hard. You're literally arguing with madness. And it's something we see a lot in this world these days, guys. Let's be real. If you look outside of sports, it's the same shit going on in politics, same shit going on in the music industry, same shit going on. Some shit is going down, and I see it infecting my team and my fan base. And this is the fucking straw that broke up Capitan's back. I will not let it happen. I can ignore everything. But if I continue to let this delusion and these idiots run rampant around in this fan base, then I'm going to lose this too. And I ain't going down without a fight, motherfuckers. That's it.
Tell
We keeping it real.
Listen, you know damn well if he starts struggling and he's having the same problems and he throws a couple picks, they're going to say, concussion time.
Oh yeah, no, they've built in the concussion.
He suffered a concussion, and they're going to pull him out for a while, and then try to get him straightened out.
No, I got you, Tom. I know it. It's how many times can they play the same card and think that it's not going to bite them on their own? Bite them in their ass. As many times as they damn well please, apparently, because this is what we've allowed in our society, in our fan base. And I'm sorry, but I've only lived in Florida. Again, everybody probably has heard me say this. I'm from Florida, never living more south than, St. John's and Central Florida type area, maybe a little bit northeast of Florida. I don't know how it goes on other states and other places. I just know mine. I know this whole state pretty damn well, and my family goes back since before Florida was a state around here. And we've always had this type of mentality, and I see it changing in Florida. And I don't know, man. It starts with not just the state, but the team. And we got to fight back on this shit, boys, because it's all fun and games. So we turn around and we're like, we got to leave this fucking state. I can't take these fucking lunatics no more. Same thing in his fan base. These bitches are gonna run us out with their stupidity and them holding us back.
They ain't running us nowhere.
Not running us out like that. They're gonna break us, dog. Because
always one thing for sure, and you know this for sure. Bitch, real recognize real. Real always gonna stick around, and real always gonna win. You feel me? So if they keep living in this delusion, that two of this so amazing quarterback, they gonna sit here and we gonna burn. Yeah, we gonna burn and crash together because we Dolphin fans, but us that know the real fact, we gonna sit back and be like, yeah, bitch, we told y'all. You feel me? It's no difference than what we seen with CB. You feel me? After Christmas. Oh man, I'm off of Tua. As soon as he heard Tua getting signed back, Tua this, Tua that. Like it's just It's just that simple
He
how people
moonwalked.
gonna react, bro. Like,
Yeah, but I'm at
who
the
gives a
point where
fuck?
I'm not where I can't. I'm tired of moving the goalposts for Tua. I'm sorry. I'm past that. And unless he throws on a cape that has a big S and get out there and do some spectacular things, I'm tired of moving the goalposts for him, man. We need to, like I said earlier, the best vision I see of Tua is a backup quarterback, if that. That's it. Because of injury, he's injury prone, and like I said, inconsistent. So, you can lay me a wolf pack or whatever, but that's how I feel, and I'm not changing that because that's what I'm seeing. This
That's
is
what
what
he's
I'm saying. I'm
doing.
59 years old. I don't know all the stats and all that. I know I'm looking at football through my eyes and with a little bit of knowledge, with some knowledge. But I'm telling you, I'm tired of moving the goalposts for Tua. I'm through with that, and it's not nothing personal. He's a nice guy, but right now I'm through moving the post for him, and I'm not going to change my opinion. So
Hey,
label me as a wolfpack or whatever. That's fine.
this is the other
Hey,
thing.
I don't know what anyone else is doing. Hold up, real quick. Everybody, just give me a second. I don't know what anyone else is doing, but if you can get outside right now and look northeast, there's like a fucking comet in the sky in Florida right now. I'm not shitting you. I'm looking at it right now.
I want to see this shit.
Hold on, I'm outside now.
Right here in the northeast, like straight
northeast of your
east.
direction.
No, you in Baltimore, so you
I'm
got
on the
a
east coast of
south.
the east coast of Florida. I'm looking right towards the beach and to the north a little bit.
You sure that ain't a rocket taking off?
I don't even know.
I don't think so, bro, because it's coming in. Listen, it's coming in because
Could
it's
be a
got that
Chinese
glow around it from
balloon.
breaking the atmosphere.
Or it could be our
I
quarterback
don't know
from
what it is, but I'm
Planet
standing out here
Krypton.
looking at it with my whole family
Right.
going, what the fuck is that? Aliens be invading, y'all.
Oh yeah.
This is it.
Yeah,
Aliens
quarterback from the
This is it.
planet
Show us the
Krypton.
video.
That's
Get
Tua
that bucket
replacement
list
in the
together.
sky.
Well, I'm over here at Tamarack.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
see
I don't know
shit.
what the fuck that is, bro. I'm dead ass. There's like another one glowing. What the fuck was that?
Get that bucket list ready.
It's Tua
All I
replacement.
see is airplanes flying around down here. It's
How
a
far
little
is
cloudy
Tamarack
over.
from Miami?
Yeah, the delusion drives me mad. The delusions on
Yeah.
both sides of the argument drive me mad. I don't like it.
Anyway, like I said, nothing personal against Tua, but my opinion stays the same. Like I said, man, if we start him when the season come up, I will support him. But at the same time, I don't think he's right for us right now.
Hey, Cap, it's SpaceX that just launched. I'm watching it live
Oh, it's
on
SpaceX
TV.
that just launched, you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say
is
that's
it?
probably
Yeah,
what.
dude, because I'm telling you, I
say
saw
because
this shit breaking
I
the
don't see nothing where I'm
atmosphere,
at.
and then there was something else that was glowing like a motherfucker coming straight
Look,
down. I'm like, damn,
look,
what the
I'm gonna
fuck?
put it. I'm gonna put it on the screen right now. Look.
Yeah, it's SpaceX, y'all. That's the
SpaceX
cover up,
launch.
Lou. Lou, that's the cover up, dog.
That's the cover up. Okay?
That's the
So you
fucking
saying we've
cover
been
up, Lou.
invaded?
That's the cover up.
Damn, Cap thought he saw a live UFO, man.
No, I thought it was a comet. It looked just like a comet, but it was going
Got all
slow.
silent and everything.
Listen now,
Well,
be
because I'm
careful, because
standing
now
out here
Are you
with my
saying?
family. They're all screaming bloody murder looking at it. I didn't think y'all wanted to hear that shit.
Hey, Capitan, you gotta be careful now, because they can use that for an excuse for Tua not playing good next season.
Yeah, you right. You right. That's the next
Damn,
excuse. That comment, Haley Bob comment, done fucked up to a.
damn, Jose Valdez has a comment of the night so far.
That might be our next QB coming to the promised land.
That might be our next QB to take us to the promised
Oh
land.
my
Damn.
goodness.
Man, that was That is the comment of
That
the day
shit
right
is
there.
funny,
Jose, you
bro.
off the chain. Jose, you off the chain, my brother.
That was good. Watch out now. Oh man, yeah, I was just like, damn, what the fuck?
Got the Superman cape on.
When it comes to Tua, I just need him to stand up in the big games. Like to me, the worst thing was San Francisco game, bro. We could have been the top of the fucking AFC, bro. We could have
Yeah,
been the
but
top
hold
of
up.
our
That
division.
wasn't the worst for me, bro, because as
Christmas.
badly as I wanted that San Francisco win, and yeah, I did. I prepared myself for taking a loss because let's be real, Mike McDaniel losing to his Shanahan and them knowing each other could have happened. It was the Chargers loss that pissed me off. Their defense was decimated in the secondary, and we
100%.
didn't. That shit pissed me off, bro.
No Bosa, no Jordan.
No, they had nothing in the back end.
Nothing pissed me off
No
more.
pass rush.
Nothing pissed me off more than the Christmas game because I was like, okay, he played a couple of bad games, shake off the rust, he'll be all right. It's Christmas Day, you know what I'm saying? We finna come back with a W. Let's go Tua. Bitch, I went to
It's
sleep.
not like the Bills game was bad
Bitch,
either.
I
That's
was
the most annoying thing.
That shit hurt my feelings.
Cap,
Think about
you
the
know what the
Chargers
worst
game.
part is?
They put a 30-minute dossier out on
What?
there to let the world know on how the defense
If we go back to a time, freaking concussion time, now we're all gonna have to hear from that shitty gas station lawyer, medical expert.
Oh, you talking about the one that you talking about the one that said he had hurt his back and said
I'll have to hear him in all these chats, man.
I really hope Tua don't get no
damn.
concussions this year. Like a
Is that the
simple
guy who put the
bruise.
tweet out about the Green Bay concussion?
On some real shit though, I really hope Tua don't get no more concussions, bro. I hope he really like stay healthy for
Capitan,
human.
Don't let it be a body part.
From a heart to heart.
He might not get one single concussion, but I don't want it to be any part of his body. I don't want the injury to just spread to another
Robert,
part.
you sound like you're talking through a coffee can, buddy.
Is that any better?
Yeah, that is.
Better, yeah.
That sounds better right
I do
there.
agree.
Hey,
I do
sound
agree.
good.
Chris, I think you know who
So, hold on real quick.
I think I have an idea of who you're talking about, Tom.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I think I know who you're talking about.
I think I know who he's talking about too. But I do want Tua to actually finish the whole season. I want him to be healthy. I want him to be successful. But if to be 100%, I want him to. But if we go the season and he's either missing games or let's say he's not successful and he plays the whole season, at some point we got to cut our losses, bro.
Oh, I agree.
That's
Like,
I just want him to stay healthy.
My whole complaint with this argument is when either side starts just twisting words and trying to bend facts and stating falsehoods to win their argument. The bottom line is it's not clear. He's done some good things. He's done some bad things. Injury is a huge issue. Anyone who comes out and say he is a guy, you have to question, are they actually evaluating it? Anyone who comes out and say he's the 40th worst quarterback, you have to come and question and be like, really?
Yeah, taking it from one extreme to the other is the irritating part, Robert. I agree with you on that.
Yeah,
like
that's what
he
pulls
really,
people from one side to the
in
other.
all honesty, he really not a bad quarterback because he got some good throwing skills. Like he could throw, like no lie, he could throw. But
he has room to grow, a lot of room to grow.
But
he has to stay. He has to stay healthy.
I agree. If he misses more than 2 or 3 games, I'm done. I don't care how well he plays.
And my thing is that if he takes another hit, I mean, you're not talking about just being out the game. He may not be back on. He might be off this earth. Period. Because you can't take too many blows to the head. That concussion where he was on the ground and his fingers were cringing. That was, to me, that was too scary.
So
that was too scary.
The interesting thing about that,
I hit somebody in the game and knocked them out like that. So it is scary, but it's like that's when you knocked out. That's literally like your body tense up like that, and then it relaxes. So
Bones, you weigh 105 pounds, Bones. You ain't never knocked nobody out, Bones.
How much
So
you in the
the
bet?
interesting thing about the concussion bit,
She can start the shit up, huh?
How much you in the bet, Lewis? Goddamn it! I lay shit out. I'm trying to
hold on
tell
real
you,
quick.
brother.
The interesting thing about the concussion bit is the fact that there's been a national scientific institute that's done researches on concussions, and they say after like 3 to 6 months, go back to baseline as if you hadn't had a concussion. He didn't get the time to recover appropriately in the season. There's other discussions to be had there, but it's not like his head starting in a worse place than it was last year.
Yeah, he could come back like our defensive end. So you know,
I mean, with the technology and everything, I guess it could, but it's just that. I mean,
it looks bad.
Jalen Phillips
That's
had
what I'm saying.
concussion, so
It's a scary hit, but
come back,
you can
bro.
come back from it.
Long as he stay healthy, that's my main concern.
You gotta
with
have
Tua,
proper
bro.
rest
I don't
intervals in between.
like. I want him to play good, but
and
he
be
need to stay
consistent.
healthy, bro. That
I mean,
shit
he's
is
not.
scary.
It's
If
no
he
such
got
thing
3
as
concussions in 1 year, bro, that's scary as fuck.
exactly.
Yeah.
Because they kind of want him as his back, but that
If he was my homeboy, I'd be like, bro, you need like to chill for a little bit. My homeboy, he got concussed in the game. He hit a bitch, and he was walking to the wrong huddle, bro. I had to, bro, go sit your ass down. You about to, you know what I'm saying? He going the wrong way, bro. He knocked himself out trying to hit somebody, and he walking to the wrong huddle. I'm like, bro, where's you going, bro? Like, you need to go sit on the sideline, bro. You knocked out, bitch.
you need to
Walking on
go
your
talk
feet.
to the. You need to go talk to the former Dallas Cowboy quarterback that left the NFL because of concussions.
Yeah, like that's what makes it all so damn annoying because the injuries were not anything we're super familiar with as far as like it's guaranteed to repeat next year or the probability of a lingering effect from it is this. It resets at a baseline and the time interval is huge. It's a horrible position.
Body injury is a head injury.
Besides, like my hate for his play, sometimes though, I don't want to see Jet hurt, man. I just don't want to see him hurt. So if he gonna play, he need to be fully healthy, bro, ready to go before he step on that field. Cause football is a fucking dangerous sport, bro.
Yeah, yes it is.
It's a very dangerous sport, bro, and people take it lightly, bro. That shit is not to be taken lightly. I don't give a fuck
Violent.
what fucking if you're in little league, high school, college to NFL, that shit is dangerous, brother. There's 2 people coming at each other full speed.
It's a warrior sport,
Yeah,
Bones.
it's a warrior
meant
sport,
for warriors.
Bro. Yeah, and if you don't have the body for it, you shouldn't be in it, bro. Like,
Isn't each
like
collision basically a
I
car
was a
crash
hitter,
at like
but bro,
20 miles an hour?
I got hurt, and I'm a hitter, bro. I like to hit, but I got hurt. I wasn't even hitting nobody, bro. I tried to go up for a pick, me and the receiver fighting over the ball in the air, and when we came down, bro, I landed like on my shoulder and my head, like that's how we was fighting for the ball in the air. You feel me? Nobody caught the ball, but I landed on my shit all awkward, bro. My shoulder still fucked up to this day, bro. Like, bitch can say what they want. Body injuries, like some of them you can get over, like especially if you going to the doctor and getting your therapeutic shit. But if you ain't going to no doctor and shit, bro, that shit gonna last forever, bro. And Tua body been banged up. He done had more surgeries than any fucking player I know. So it's like, and he got a brain, like he got brain damage, bro. That's very very scary.
So Ryder asks the panel based on his game only, has Tua hit his ceiling? And I'll answer it first, and then we'll hear from everybody.
I think we saw his floor and his ceiling this season.
I would say that we have seen his ceiling, and that the only thing he can expand upon outside of health is just football quarterback knowledge, becoming that student of the game where he knows defensive coordinators, he knows defensive players, he understands situational football and can make like the Peyton Manning type of stuff or any veteran quarterback. That's the only thing he can get better at this point outside of health. I don't think he's going to get any stronger. I don't think he's going to get any faster. I don't think he's going to throw certain routes he hasn't been able to hit up to this point.
Captain,
that's just it.
I want to add two things to that.
Go ahead,
He
Robert.
could escape the pocket a little bit more. When there's an open running lane, he could take that.
Yeah, but I don't think that's part of his game, and I don't think that's probably smart for his game.
I'm not talking like getting 10, 20 yards. I'm talking like getting 3 to 5 or 4 to 5 yards on a run and
like
sliding.
what Sharif was saying last season.
Like
just try to average 4 to 5 yards, not the big ones, just 4 to 5.
Rather than a dicey pass or an incompletion or throwing it away or taking a sack, there's some times where he could have escaped and done that.
I got you, Robert, and I get what you're saying, but that's really not been his game, and I don't expect a leopard to change its spots at this point. And if that's something he's going to try to work on, I just really don't see that part of his plan, his desire, or even a necessary, because I don't think he's going to do that. And because of all the concerns I do have with health and concussions, I would rather him just not. Yeah, if he's sitting in the pocket and there's only 3 rushers and he's got room to run and he could run up for 3 or 4 yards, take those yards.
That's what I'm talking about.
I agree with that, but don't be sitting there if there's a linebacker sitting back spying you and thinking you're going to beat him to the edge. Fuck that.
You don't run in that scenario. You get rid of the ball. You're not that type of player.
But I don't want him to be practicing trying to be that type of player to then think he can get to the edge before that linebacker. Because it doesn't matter if he's going to get to the edge if he's before that linebacker. Because if I'm that linebacker and I'm playing a quarterback doing that, I don't care if he's just out of bounds right there. I'm laying into him. I'm taking the flag on this one. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough.
Again, that's football. You coming out here, quarterback, I'm not going to let you come out here. You best, flag or not, your ass ain't going to do this anymore this football game.
I get you on that. I understand that. I don't think you're wrong for that take. Like, I'm talking about the spot where you don't have a linebacker spine.
Yeah, I got you. It's just that's something we would want him to do, but I don't know if that can be added to his ceiling of something in his tool shed. I think we've seen what he can do, and that's all he can get better at is being a better student of the game, understanding his opponents, understanding his players, and having a more of a command in the huddle and on the field to change the plays and dial up something because he knows something. Peyton Manning style is what I'm thinking of, Drew Brees style, and that takes time. As long as he can stay where he's at, he'll be a serviceable enough quarterback. But special, here's the thing. Tua's always going to need, until he gets to that point I'm talking about, he's going to need other people to meet him halfway to help him be in the top tier of other quarterbacks. That's the reality of it. And with the health concerns, to me, that's a hard thing to keep 100% ride or die with.
All right, can I?
That's a fact. I'm finna get up. I'm finna get up out of here real quick. I'm gonna go help the wife get the kids settled in and stuff. But I appreciate the conversation. Cap, we need to keep doing these afternoon shows, bro. It was a fucking blast. I think
100%,
it went well,
buddy. 100%. I'm thinking drive time, Capitan coming at you. You know, I want to see. I want to get DTA to slide in here and do these, but until he can get his schedule together and have the consistency, I'm going to try to fill the gaps, to help it along.
bro. Listen, as soon as I got the notice that, again, I was on Twitter, I was working and stuff, but as soon as I got this notice, I'd much rather be on this platform on YouTube talking that shit. So love y'all boys, man. I will keep. I guess we'll do it again tomorrow or whatever. But y'all boys be easy, man. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
All right, Lewis.
Later.
Be
easy, man.
Be easy, man.
The other thing that I think he needs to improve in order to reach his ceiling is just his overall level of consistency.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's not just it's not just his consistency with throwing, it's consistency of his play decision. It's consistency of everything from start to finish of the game. You know what I'm saying? I don't like how like he gets hurt in a game, they take him out, and then they're like, oh, he has rust on him. He has to play a few games to get back into it. I don't like that. I want a player that from
the
get-go,
rust
if you miss one game, okay, and then the next game you come back like you didn't miss it. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see none of this, oh, I need 3 games to warm up before I can actually do something.
Yeah.
So we gotta move.
Yeah.
We gotta move the goalposts
Yeah,
over
this team
here.
can't afford that kind of.
We gotta move
You need that much
goalposts
time to
over
warm up and
there.
get back in the swing of things.
That's what I get tired of. Just there's too much movement of the goalposts for.
And that
It's just too much of it.
that shit that he needs 3 games, like that's on the shit that's 4-2 and making excuses. The same way of like blaming everything and a loss on him is on the shit against him. Just call it down the middle. Either fucked up the game or he didn't. And it is what it is. Like, I hate to say it. He had a year where he did some really amazing things.
But there was more inconsistencies than the good things, Robert. That's the issue.
There were inconsistencies that stopped me from saying he is it. Because there were just spurts to where I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
And there were spurts to where I was like, that's fucking amazing. That's really good. I love what I'm seeing. And it's annoying as shit. I hate it.
Yeah, and I always bring this up, Robert, and they hate this. Like I say that Tua only performed well against teams like Detroit and the Bears, teams that were in the top of the draft, that are in the top of the draft right now, and they say no, and then they bring up Aaron Rodgers all the time, saying that Aaron performed bad against those teams and stuff like that. Aaron gets the benefit of the doubt because he's a veteran. Sometimes he has bad games. Tua is a rookie quarterback that's in the middle of development.
Alex, my only pushback on that is you have to look at where those teams were rated when they played. Like some of the teams you're mentioning, their defenses and aspects of their defense were really good when we played them. They were rated really well. The fact that they're in the top of the draft, there's a few reasons for that. Trades, injuries, opposing teams play. Like some of those teams, we just put up points in their defense.
Can you explain him playing
Detroit
bad against the Texans?
Detroit was always giving up a lot of points for a
The
game.
second half against the Texans? No, I can't explain that other than he got sacked 9 times. It's like, what the fuck is our offensive line doing? But I'm not going to tell you he played a great game that game because it wasn't a complete game. He played a very good first half and had a sub-4 second half at best.
And I hate when they bring crypto. They move the goalpost so much. They bring up the fact that he won us the game, the game against the Ravens.
Which game you talking about? Ravens game? Oh, I thought you said Raiders.
Ravens. Okay. And they forget the fact he was playing like crap the whole game until the fourth quarter.
Yeah, but Tony,
quarter though.
Tony,
overall,
again,
you're talking about as far as body of work.
That was a great game by him at the end of that game. I don't want to. I'm not going to do the same thing.
What he did in the previous
It's literally the same argument reversed, where they're like, yeah, he played so great in that Green Bay game until the fourth, until the end where he ruined the whole game. It's the same thing back and forth. And when you're trying to get a real assessment of a quarterback, you take their best game, you take their worst game, and throw those middle.
Right.
The problem
that the excuses
the problem that the excuses you keep finding, or the incomplete data, is that he's missing games with injuries and things like that. Now you want to try to factor that in some form of way where you can have a real look at it, but it keeps being lopsided more on the excuse than the latter.
It's an inconsistent year that's hard to evaluate. We saw a lot of good.
It's been a lot of that, though, buddy. It's been a lot of inconsistent with him.
No,
it's the roller coaster effect. It's the roller coaster ride. That's
and that's the trouble.
Capitan, you said it best last night. If what he needs to improve is playing at the critical moments at the end of the season when we're competing for a playoff spot. He completely disappeared against 4 teams.
That's why I'm giving them the final 10 games.
So, like, Alex, I would argue he didn't disappear against the Bills, though. Like, if you're talking the final 4 games he played, correct me if my memory is wrong, but it was the Niners, the Chargers, the Bills, and then the Packers, right?
And the Jets and the Patriots.
Yeah, but he didn't play those games.
He didn't play those
games. No, he didn't play
so he doesn't count.
That would have been 2 defensive. I would have liked to see him play against those 2 defenses.
Me too.
That's fair, but I
that would have
can't
been
put
the true
that.
test of whether he was a true slide or not.
Crypto, I understand that, but I can't put that into account for data because I don't have any data.
So if we're taking
I'm not adding it for data. I'm just saying.
I know.
I would have personally have liked to saw that.
I agree.
I think we all would have.
Where he's at.
What Robert's saying of those 4 games, yes, I would say that he played very well in the Buffalo loss.
And
so,
the Packers game, first half was really good.
Yeah, he was great in the first half.
But the other 2.5, yeah, it was shit.
So we're gonna say 6 quarters. It's such a hard way to sit here and try to navigate big decisions. The bottom line is, though, the big decision we don't make, and the big decision is they're gonna hitch the wagon and go ahead and go full in, and they have.
Exactly. Which I'm fine with, because you can put them on the 5th-year option. And
no, I got you, Robert. I understand the logic in it. I would have done differently, but I understand the logic.
It's a total waste of money if he gets injured.
No, listen.
You can
absolutely, but you know what, Tony? If he gets injured and doesn't play the 5th-year option, then at least my nightmare will be ended one way or the other. Whether it's going ahead and fucking
they don't have to play him to that final.
Yeah, whether it ends one way or the other, I'm just looking for a result. What I don't like is the limbo land where it's a constant.
It's where we are.
Yeah, I'm tired of it, bro. It's all this organization has really offered its fan base is fucking questions.
Yeah, and then we sign an injury-prone backup. Explain that. We signed an injury-prone backup.
Before we jump to that, Tony, hold up real quick. The worst-case scenario, Tua gets injured, you can still trade him. Like, that's not a bad contract for a QB with potential. You probably aren't going to get a great pick, but you can still trade and get out of that money.
Know about that. Trading get out of Tua's money.
Say he gets injured this year, and you decide no, he's not it. You should be able to find a trade partner for him next year.
I don't know about that.
Team is giving? Wait a minute.
Hold on, Tony. If he gets injured next year, you're going to find even less people willing to trade from next year.
Yeah,
and I don't think, honestly.
So, Captain, like, here would be my argument against that. If my point in trading him is to get out of the money, I'll trade him for.
I got you. You could trade him for a 7th round pick. You could trade him for a swap of a 7th round. Shit, you could trade him for a 7th round and you give them a 7th and Tua. I get that. If you're trying to free yourself from the money, I got it. But to me, the way Chris Grier, the way this organization is, their ego alone and people unsecure in their jobs, they couldn't do that. They got to find something where it's a less fall from grace or a come up. And that's just too many people have hitched their wagon to this kid for him to fail. They're never going to fucking admit it. They're going to drag it out for 5 more fucking years before they admit it.
That's a valid stance. Like, I can't say you have any argument against that.
Yeah, no, this is a Tannehill situation all over again, dude. I'm sick and tired of this shit.
Absolutely is. Hopes and dreams. Here we come.
It really is in some ways.
Even if he do fail.
Like, I'm in a little bit of a different spot with you guys are, and that's obvious. But that's fine.
Because I seen an article maybe about a couple months ago where some of the owners or GMs of other teams were saying that he would be just a high risk for any team to try to take in, whether it be trade or free agent or whatever. He's just a high risk because of his concussion and his injuries, his injury history. So he's just a high risk period for any of the 31 other teams to take a
have to
chance
give
on.
an extra.
Let's be honest. We unloaded Devontae Parker for a 3rd round pick. You're telling me we can't get a QB with starter potential for a 7th round pick?
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that that's how some of the other
picks.
That's how some of the if I'm not mistaken, GMs or owners of
Jeremiah,
that's
you're calling us stupid, but you could say that's just, you're insulting our intelligence by saying that.
Let me handle it, Tony. I got it. Listen, if Tua doesn't get hurt, have you thought about how stupid you're going to look? No, because I won't look stupid because it will have been the outlier rather than what we've come to know. And listen, nobody is waiting on bated breath for him to get hurt. That's a terrible thing, and that's a terrible thing out of humans. I don't think anybody wants that.
His track record proves otherwise.
I tell you what, I'm gonna say this personally. I don't want to. I don't want to play football no more. Period. Because I think he's taking a big risk of having a blow to the head and being a vegetable or not on this earth anymore. Personally, and I mean that outweighs his inconsistency or any other thing. I'm scared this young man is gonna get hit, and he's not gonna ever be the same. He might not even be able to live a normal life. Now,
the issue with that, Mr. Polk, I bet you his the mother wants him out of football, but the father is the one that's forcing him to stay in the sport.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I can't say that, but I wouldn't be surprised. But that's my main concern with Tua. Period.
This is why you're seeing the whole Bryce. This Tua issue is affecting the evaluation of Bryce Young. They're predicting he might fall out of the top 10 completely because teams because of Tua they don't trust
the Alabama quarterbacks.
Yep.
Here's the other perspective you also have to look at it when it comes to Tua, and you look at it in the fact that the kid could have played in the Pro Bowl, right? There was an option. He could have done things to get to it, right?
Yeah, I think they held him out.
But
I thought they didn't progress him in protocol and go after it.
Let me land here. Let me land, please. Let me finish, please. So he didn't get picked initially. He had the highest votes and didn't get picked. Why? Don't tell me it's about injuries. Don't, because it's playing flag football, first of all, and two, don't tell me that he didn't want to play because we were in playoff contention or whatever. It doesn't matter. He didn't get picked. He could have declined afterwards. He didn't get picked because in certain ways his style of play is a scheme fit only. And I don't think the Pro Bowl or any team wants to solidify them to a specific scheme to get the benefits of that quarterback. I'd rather personally, I don't like that because once they figure out your scheme, defenses can run all over you, no problem. And that's the one issue I do have with a quarterback like Tua. Nothing against him when he's hot, when he plays at his best, he's good. But the issue is that when he's not at its best, the scheme might hurt us in the end, and that's what I'm afraid of personally. I know the injuries are definitely a concern, but as we've said, injuries are part of the risk.
Yeah, no, and Ali, this is why I'm saying we need a non-specific scheme type quarterback. This is why I've been saying all this time that I understand. I don't care about the money. I understand the money worries some people. The Aaron Rodgers doesn't matter about that's why I kept on bringing up Aaron Rodgers and stuff like that. He's a type of quarterback that the scheme doesn't really matter. He's not a system quarterback. He can work in.
Rodgers not.
There's pushback on Aaron Rodgers too because it's been 2 years since he won an MVP. His last year he didn't look great, and it's been a while since he's been to the Super Bowl. It's been a while since he's been to divisional championship round. I remember right. I know they usually win the division, but conference championship is what I'm talking about.
Soon. No, he was in it 3 years ago.
He was in conference championship 3 years ago.
Yeah, it was the 40. Oh no, it was Tampa Bay. I think you're right.
Yeah, he lost to Tampa.
So
Yeah,
3
it
years
was
removed
Tampa
from
Bay
that,
against
2
Tampa.
2 years removed from an MVP season, and last year he didn't look great. And it's been how long since Aaron Rodgers has been to the Super Bowl? And it's not like the Packers are bad teams or they've played in a tough division.
I have a question for Amicus. I don't mean to change the subject, but Amicus, are you concerned about Dalvin Cook staying in Vikings, or is he still coming to Buffalo? Tell me what your thoughts are.
It's funny you say that, Ali. What's up, guys? By the way,
Sometimes a new
I'm
scenery
excited.
does make a difference. Like what's his name did.
You're excited, huh?
Peyton Manning.
I'm excited, man. Big Baller Bean does it. It's Bean after dark time. He always waits till the sun goes down, everything's quiet, and then that motherfucker goes to work. Just restructure Diggs for another $6 million with $22 million under the cap, and expect more restructures very soon. The big move is about to go down.
So what's your big move?
I don't fucking know, but something's about to happen.
Hopkins, that's what it is.
Like,
You
what
know
do
what
you
it
guys
is. They
need
trying to
from
get
your point of
DeAndre
view?
Hopkins. That's what they trying
Yeah,
to do.
you're absolutely right. I feel like D Hop is in play. I feel
Mike Evans. Mike Evans.
Yeah, it's one of
Amicus,
those
what
big
do you
time
guys need most from your
vertical
point of view?
receivers.
Yeah.
It's really whatever. It's the route that Bean wants to take, right? Like, do you want to go wide receiver here and trade for it, and then go running back in the draft, or reverse that? One of the two. But we're getting both. We're getting a big time wide receiver and a big time running back before the NFL season starts. I'm just saying, y'all better load up on linebacker. You missed out on Edmonds. You got to get somebody.
Hey, Amicus,
we got David Long. What do you mean?
It's not good enough.
Landon Roberts will shut down y'all whole offense, and you know it. You're scared
Come
of
on
Landon
now.
Roberts.
Come on.
You know this.
Okay.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Baker and Roberts will shut him down.
This is a
Josh
question
Allen
for
is
the Dolphins fans on the panel. What's scarier, the Bills getting Evans or the Chiefs getting Evans?
The Chiefs.
Chiefs getting Evans.
Chiefs.
Like, how is that even a question? The Chiefs are the scariest team straight out.
Yeah.
So Edmonds, like, here's my question for you, man. In all sincereness, Josh Allen lost the ball 28 times last year. Of those 28 times, your team recovered them 6 times. What are you going to do to combat that 22 turnover margin from one player?
I think he had 10 fumbles lost.
Plus interceptions?
Oh, you're talking interceptions as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's got to get cleaned up. But
interceptions he had? 16?
He had 14. 14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He had a lot towards the middle of the season.
Yeah. Listen, man. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Josh Allen's been exposed.
No, he hasn't been exposed. That's fucking ridiculous. Here's the thing. We don't scheme these wide receivers open, man. Like Allen, if you watch his tape, he has to throw lasers into double coverage all the time. Balls get tipped. If you watch all those interceptions, look at the first one or the second one. McKenzie, I mean, hit him right in the chest and it bounces up in the air and they fucking intercept it. Crazy shit like that happens all the time. If you watch Mahomes should have 25 interceptions. How many times have you seen that motherfucker throw in the triple coverage and just lucks out? It's insane, man. The guy's got a horseshoe up his ass. Y'all don't see that? Y'all don't see that? I see it.
So I'll be real with you, Amicus. Here's how I see it.
Yeah.
If I look at quarterbacks in the NFL, I have Mahomes as 1, I have Burrow as 2, and then I get a little messed up from like 3 to 5 because in that conversation, Jalen Hurts is there, Allen is there. So I get messed up from like 3 to 4, I should say, and I don't know how to stack those two.
I don't see how you have Burrow too, personally, but I mean, I get it. He's like the talk of the town in the media. So,
well, I mean, he's just led his team to places Allen hasn't.
He's a different type of quarterback, but I mean, if you lay all the intangibles on the table and look at him, I don't see how anybody can say Burrow is better than Allen.
So if I lay everything on the table, what I see is
what about accomplishments?
That's where I was going.
Yes, it's a better team. The Bengals were a better team.
Wait. Weren't you guys favored to win the Super Bowl this year? Wasn't your team looked at as a better team coming into the season?
Yeah, that was the prediction, but the Bengals were a better team. Otherwise, we would have fucking beat them. But we didn't.
Should have been
guys were
better.
the heavy favorites, though.
Yeah, we were.
For
And
some
both
reason, they had
games, you guys
favored.
were getting waxed.
What's that?
Both games, you guys were getting waxed.
Well, the first game didn't finish, and it was yeah, I mean.
If you look at the play of the game and the way it was going, it looked like you guys were going to lose that game.
It's the first quarter game, man. I mean, you can't say that. Who knows what's going to happen in that game? But the second game, absolutely, we didn't show up.
And then, like, I don't know. You can make an argument. I put Burrow above. I think Burrow's just more consistent, has more of the moxie. He has more accomplishments, and he's just done more in a shorter period of time.
Yeah, he's also got T. Higgins and Chase and a run game and an offensive-minded coach and all those other good things.
But you guys clamored for Dorsey. You have Diggs.
Diggs, yeah.
Sorry about that. You've had a top 10 defense for like the last 4 years. It's not fair to sit there and act like you guys don't have anything. You have two good backs because Singletary averages like 5 yards a carry. Cook is a good back.
How many points did we put up in the Bengals game?
Hold on. Your offensive line isn't great, I'll give you that. But the reality of the ball is you guys didn't run the ball enough because your offensive coordinator wasn't good enough. You didn't change your offensive coordinator. You didn't change your offensive philosophy.
Nope. You're right. Everything you just said is correct. Dorsey should have been fired on the spot.
Okay.
But this isn't on Allen. The point I'm trying to make, it's not on Allen. Allen makes Dorsey look good. Dorsey makes Allen look bad. That's the fact.
Like, you could make an argument for that, and I wouldn't even try and fight you on that. I just right now with what I've seen, Joe Burrow looks like the better quarterback to me from what I've seen.
Well, I mean, it looks that way, but it's a mirage. It's not.
You can make an argument. Like,
I mean, also if you also look at it, and this is a fact, bro. You understand? You said that he has a better team around him. You can't tell me that defense that on the Super Bowl run was better than some of the defensive even we've had. In addition, you can't tell me that offensive line is that he went to the Super Bowl with is worth a damn either. That offensive line that he went to the Super Bowl was garbage. You know what I mean? And that's
trash. You're right.
It was trash, bro. In fact, starters, I think played for our team.
31st this year.
Drafted by the starters, dude. I'm telling you, bro. I used to be just like you, Amicus. I despised Burrow. I thought it was just a mirage. But after looking, he is actually a pretty good quarterback, and I do rate him higher than Allen. Not saying that there is anything wrong with Allen. It's just that I think.
Not like,
hold on. I think Burrow is a great quarterback.
I understand.
I have him 3. I just don't have him ahead of Allen.
I have him ahead of Allen. I'm trying to explain why I have him ahead of Allen. I have him ahead of Allen.
Who you got ahead of Allen? I'm just curious.
Well, obviously I would.
You got Tua ahead of Allen?
Yeah.
I'm just checking.
Yeah.
I want to make sure.
I got Mahomes.
So that's not even close.
I got Mahomes, Allen, and Burrow.
I have Mahomes, Burrow, and then Allen, and then what's his name?
What team?
God, what team is it he plays for?
Herbert? Please don't say that.
No, I don't have Herbert. Herbert's lucky if he's in my top 10, to be honest.
Yeah, that guy chokes away more games.
I don't like that narrative because this year I think he fixed it. He only had like 12 or 13 interceptions.
Man, he was up 28 points in the damn playoff game, and he couldn't do shit in the second half.
But that wasn't him. That wasn't all.
No. When you go an entire half and you only get 3 points,
we've went entire halves and only had 3 points too.
Yeah, and we kill our QB for that. We aren't discussing him in the top 5. Why the hell am I going to discuss Herbert in the top 5?
Mahomes have blown leads too. I mean, even the greats blown leads. Our own Dan Marino blew leads.
How
You can't
consistently?
use that measuring stick as blowing leads by as a way not to put somebody in the top 5. That's an anomaly. That only happened once.
No, it's not an anomaly when you still throw pick sixes and stuff in the fourth
Jim
quarter and
Kelly.
you just choke
I
away
mean
more
Warren
games.
Moon. Warren Moon. You gonna tell me Warren Moon's not an elite all-star quarterback, a Hall of Fame quarterback, because he was a victim of the worst comeback play for my playoff
We
come
aren't
from behind victory
talking
in
great all
history.
times right now. We're talking top 5 players right now. I'm not going to go compare Warren Moon from a different era. I'm not going to go compare Dan Marino from a different era.
But you're
I'm going to
using the
talk
same
about QBs
barometer
right
as far as
now.
blowing leads as a measuring stick.
Okay, so Crypto, I will restate it. Herbert has a tendency to throw interceptions in the fourth quarter. Herbert has a
Which
tendency
he
to choke.
corrected this year is what I'm saying.
No, he still threw interceptions in the fourth quarter. He still choked games.
He didn't throw it in that game that you blew the 28-point lead is what I'm saying. There
Okay,
was not
but
one
he still did
interception
it
in that
this
game that turned
season.
it over.
All right, he still did it this season. I don't have him in my top 5. If you do, that's on you and good for you. I'm
I
not
ain't
going to
saying
get
top
there.
5. He's a top 10. We got to be honest with ourselves.
You could make
The
an
man
argument for a
grew.
top 10. I'm talking about top 5 right now. If you're not
Let me-
talking
let me
top
ask
5,
you-
then it's not a discussion.
Let me ask you questions. With the output that Jalen Hurts did this year, do you think he's top 5 worthy?
Who are you asking? Everyone?
Yes.
Everyone here. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Hurts is definitely in that discussion.
Yeah, he's my outlier.
Yes, now he's climbing.
Prior to Brady retiring, I had Brady in my top 5, but he's retired now, so I've taken him out.
Yeah, I agree, Ali. At the beginning of the
Just by
season,
him retiring alone, everybody moves up one slot by definition.
This past season was just so bad that I took him out, and we're talking about current players right now, and I like Jalen Hurts as my number 5, to be honest, because I can see him continuing that output.
yeah, I agree with that. I mean, at the beginning of the season, I was like, "There's no way," right? And I kept waiting for him to fuck up, but it never happened. It never happened.
He didn't at all.
Right.
Like, his only fuck up that I saw majorly was in the playoff game where he fumbled that ball. And even then, that was still a good game. He just had one bad play.
And before the pundits come up here and come after me because I did not rate Deshaun Watson in the top 5, just so you know, Deshaun Watson cannot be in my top 5. Hold on.
Because his skill set is still there.
Crypto, I got you. Hold on a second. I don't have him in my top 5 yet, only because I need to see a full season after all the missed games he's had over the past 2 years.
Well, and if you're basing it off last season, Ollie, his game last season wasn't great. He didn't look great last season.
He wasn't even top 15 last season.
He didn't look good. It didn't look good.
Which, once again, like I've been saying it all along, everybody is entitled to a bad season as far as numbers.
That's fair. Like, I'm not writing him off, Crypto. Don't take it that way. I'm just saying if I'm rating him right now based upon last season, I don't put him in that top 5.
Yeah. Give me a full season.
No, he slid out of it because
then I can rate it.
Yes, he slid out of it.
Like, who are your top 5 again, Dolly?
So I got Mahomes as number 1. That's not even a question. I got Burrow because he almost made it to the Super Bowl again, right? And then I got Josh Allen because he's been up and down the playoffs, just never the Super Bowl. And then I got I want to say maybe Jalen Hurts is my number 4 now that I think about it.
Like, see, you wind up right exactly where I did. I don't know who to put 5 at all right now.
Lamar, I would have said Lamar Jackson, but he didn't finish the season.
Well, not only that, he's missed 5 games the last 2 seasons.
Yeah, that's kind of why he's dropped off.
Yeah, see, the thing is, he was playing MVP like before he started missing games. That's the key. His team.
Tua was playing MVP like as well before he started missing games.
Yeah, but he did it 2 straight seasons.
I wouldn't say Russell Wilson, but he was just garbage this year, so I can't say anything.
Russell Wilson didn't look this good.
What about Geno Smith?
You know, for this season?
Before this season.
Top
Geno Smith
10
looked
this
good.
season.
Yeah.
He looked pretty well.
Yeah,
If you just only use it this season.
Christian Kirk wasn't bad either. I mean, at times. He was just kind of inconsistent, though. That's my only issue with him.
Yeah, like, it gets really weird after those top 4. I think those top 4 are pretty unanimous.
Yeah.
Or, well, very slightly. But I run into a crapshoot after that. And, like, you can tear them off as, like, you're somewhere 6 to 10 in between that point, and, like, you're somewhere 10 to 15 and have discussions in, like, those metrics. But it is a giant crapshoot after those top 4 based upon last year.
Yeah.
So I got Tua number 1.
Did he say he has Tua number 1 and then cut out?
Who is that?
Amicus was gonna say something and he cut out. Something happened. Bill's Mafia got a hold of him and said, "No, you're not allowed to say Tua's number 1."
Yeah, they grabbed this mic.
Oh, it's all right. Let's go around the table anyway. Let's get last thoughts around here. I gotta close this shop up. I got kids to put to bed. So let's go around. We'll start off with Mr. Polk. So Mr. Polk, so the rumor has it's going around like crazy that we have a verbal agreement with Poyer. Do you think that Poyer will be the last free agent signing before the draft, or is there still more to come before the draft?
I'm going to say it's still more to come. I think some kind of way they're going to try to get we got to try to dress the offensive line some kind of way. I mean, we need to, if anything. I mean, we can probably get away as far as the linebacker situation go, but we definitely need to address the offensive line.
Is 3 years, $34 million a lot for a right tackle? That's for anybody to answer, really.
No.
Because
Caleb
McGrady got $34 million, bro, as a right tackle.
3 years?
I think it's 3 years. I think. Please,
okay, I'm fine with that. $11 million per year for a tackle.
Why the hell did we not sign that man? That's what my question is.
That's actually pretty good. Most linemen are going 15 to 20 million, especially quality ones.
I want to say.
So my question is, how come we don't draft? How come we haven't drafted a running back out of college lately?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
Why is it so cold outside? Yeah, it's freaking colder than 2 penguins.
It's cold here.
Caden in the igloo.
Yeah, so he got 3 years deal worth $34.5 million. Crypto. I'm so mad because
$35 million.
I didn't want to go crazy with the right tackle, but I thought that was fair that we could get this kid on a good deal, and that's why he's signing.
So are there any other ones after him? Or we straight to the bottom of the bucket
out there that we could do. It's just, do we really want to spend the money for someone that's a lot older? This kid was younger, we could have had him for a good 3 years before having to walk away,
Ali, you going to the draft this year? You going to go to Kansas City, go to the draft?
I'm 50-50. I don't know. I might go to the Miami Dolphins draft party here, possibly. So,
even though we might not have any picks left, I want to go. Grier's been robbing me my draft experience.
I know.
Trading away all our picks before the day.
To be honest, I might just save my money for the Super Bowl, bro. When we finally make it, I'll have the money already there and be like, here, take it.
Right.
So, Robert, do you think we have another pick do we have another signing after Poyer, or do you think we're done until draft? What do you think?
I don't really know what the money looks like right now. We have 20-something million left theoretically after Poyer signs, assuming Poyer signed from 9 to 10.
Well, prior to Poyer, we have 19-point-some million, and then we also have an additional 13 we can get from the after June 1st.
I think you have enough for one more quality sign at that point.
Yeah, we could also
do another restructure. Does that account for Ramsey's restructure?
Say that again one more time, Robert.
Did that account for Ramsey's restructure?
Yeah, it all accounts for that already. The only person we haven't restructured that we could technically restructure Ogba. We could probably trade Cedric Wilson, which we haven't done yet, which we should do. And then we could also cut either June 1st or trade Jerome Baker.
Yeah, so if we clear it more money, I say 2. If we don't clear it more money, I say 1. If we can avoid restructuring Ogba, I talked about it earlier, but I would like to not restructure Ogba just to keep flexibility for next year.
Yeah, I agree.
And then there's also the contract for Christian Wilkins that can change some of that cap space. But probably one more after Poyer because I don't think Poyer is going to be 19 million. I expect like 9 to 10. And then maybe you go get a lineman for like 8 or a middle linebacker for 8. But I still think those are both two positions that need to be addressed.
I gotcha.
Agreed.
Crypto, same question. Do you think we got another signing, or after we get Poyer, or after we get whoever the next signing is, we're going to be done until draft? What do you think?
I kind of think we're winding it down if once we get somebody of that nature.
I got
you. We might make a surprise move and switch up if we lose the rest of our picks. But yeah, I say if we get him, that's probably going to be it as far as the biggest major moves.
I mean, Wagner's still out there, bro. He hasn't signed with Seattle.
Unless these guys just the prices start going down, like then I can see us making other moves. If everybody's price, start drying up a little bit.
See, that's why I think that's why we're starting to hear
the holdouts and stuff.
I think the whole market died on safety, and that's why Poyer's like, oh man, I better take the highest deal I can get right now, and that's why he came back to the table to Miami. That's what I think happened. But yeah, Amicus, I know you're a Bills fan. You're gonna sign anybody big before the draft or no?
Oh, absolutely. A couple of names. Like I said, we just restructured Diggs for another $6 million, so we're $22 million under the cap. We can restructure Trey White and Dawkins and free up another $12 million. We can trade Oliver and free up $10 million. And there's a couple of other Daquan Jones and extended Morris would do. Extending Daquan Jones and restructuring Morris. Altogether, you're looking at about $50 million that we could free up. See, this restructure of Diggs tells me that Beam's plan is to go after a big fish. And you have Henry, Cook, Eckler, Jamal Williams, Hopkins. So I think we're going to make a play on Levante David and a big name running back or wide receiver, and then carry it all to the draft.
Amicus, in order for the running back to matter, you guys actually have to run the ball, which means your coordinator has to actually change his style. Is that going to happen?
Absolutely, yeah. The Mafia will make sure that happens.
The Mafia.
Because the mock draft got y'all lining up with Bijan. How you say it? Bijan?
So you guys want to hear?
It depends.
I got bad news for him. I got bad news for Amicus.
Oh no, what's up?
The Ravens are going to do to you what they've always done to us. Right before it's time for you to get Bijan, they're going to take him from you.
Yep. They've always done to us. Yep.
They do it every year like clockwork. Oh, the Miami Dolphins going to take it running back? Right before their turn. Oh, it's ours. That's what they're going to do every time.
Yep.
Possibly. I mean, I think it's a safer bet. I think it's a safer bet to go running back right now in the trade, right? Trade Ed Oliver, 4th or 5th, get a fucking Cook, get a Henry, get a Eckler, whatever, and then go after like a,
Addison. Ed Oliver in a 4th or a 5th is going to get you Henry or Cook?
Absolutely. Yeah, the running back market is not like what it used to be. They're not valued the same as like 10 years ago.
Y'all get either one of them. Y'all
Waller go for a 3rd round pick.
Yeah, Waller just went for a 3rd. Exactly.
All right.
Jesus Christ, that was ridiculous. I'm mad at our team for not even considering it.
Well, the salary for Waller was what, 17 mil?
Oh, I guess money is an issue. You're right.
Like, and Ed Oliver's 10 mil. For defensive end who's been
you could
not bad, but not great.
You guys believe the rumors about Dalton Schultz?
What, coming to Miami?
Well, supposedly, the rumor has it is that we've talked to him a few times. Yes, he is. We've talked to him a few times.
That's
okay.
I think that'd be a cool thing.
There's a lot of tight end movement going on, Jen.
I think he's the perfect tight end for our team because he blocks really good and he can catch very good as well. I just don't know about the money though. That's what I'm concerned about. I don't know.
Because really, Hunter Long is supposed to have been like him, but I don't know what happened to him.
He got injured too much. Didn't he have a weird injury right at the beginning of the last season?
Wait a minute. It's another tight end that we have that shows some flashes, but I haven't seen much of toward the end of the season.
Tanner Connor?
Yeah. What happened to him?
He played the entire season. They just had him in blocking schemes primarily. Yeah. I mean, he missed a few games here and there, but he actually played for the most part. Just not any position, not any snaps that really showed his ability. So.
Stephen Carter's already going up. I already know about that.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah. All right, let's get last takes on the board here and last final thoughts. We'll start with Robert. What do you got for us? Anything, Robert? Anything you want to say?
Hey, thanks you guys for the conversation. I appreciate when you can have civil discord, and it'll just be interesting to see. So, let's see what tomorrow brings and see how this rolls out. But that's kind of all I got right now, man.
All right. Well, thank you very much. We really appreciate having you, Robert. So thank you.
All right, Robert.
Yeah, Rob.
You too.
All right, Robert.
All right. Then there was 4. Let's go with Mr. Pauk. Any final thoughts for us?
Well, like I said, I enjoyed the show. I had a very good time on the show. I enjoy all you guys. Like I said, it's a learning thing for me to be, jump up on the panel and hear everybody's take. Like I said, just gonna be very interesting until the season starts. So all I got to say is just keep checking your pulse. Check your pulse. Listen, guys, have a good night, and thanks for having me on the show.
As always, thank you very much, Mr. Pauk.
All right, check your pulse now. Check your pulse.
All right, Amicus.
Yeah, I think the Dolphins are making good moves. I think the Jets are really loading up. So that's putting the pressure on Bean, right? You can't just sit back. And all these restructures, man, it doesn't help us for the future. So, I mean, this is kind of like an all-in thing when you think about it. But he knows that we have to make these moves to stay competitive. So I expect to see a big name drop really soon, maybe tonight. But I appreciate the time, man. And y'all have a wonderful night.
Definitely, Amicus. We really appreciate it. I agree with you 100% about, maybe there's a move coming. Maybe it's for the future. Really, I actually don't mind sitting back and waiting and picking the right players. I agree with that. But I just kind of think at some points, you can't just always sit back. Some positions you really have to hit early. Yeah. And that's my only concern with what we're doing. So, but we'll see. Yep. We'll see what happens.
Appreciate it, guys. Take it easy. TFTG.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you, Amicus. All right. Crypto.
Crypto. Ali. Yeah. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right.
So what do you got any final thoughts?
It's a free agency frenzy. You know my motto. Let's go out and get that Lombardi. In the not in the off season, but in the regular season.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, it's fun though. You get the excitement up. Rinse, wash, and repeat.
Mm-hmm.
Rinse, wash, repeat. And because we got to build that depth, Ali. Because we the starters are down to miss some games anyways. I miss the days where you had a bunch of Iron Men on your team, was guaranteed to play 17 games. And then maybe in that 5th or 7th season, they'll take a season in the injury, and then that'll be it. They'll come back and play the rest of their career without missing a game.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the real days,
or the
had quarterbacks that did that,
Yeah, or we had
Marino missed. Marino only wants one full season his whole career, right? That was it.
Yeah, I mean,
he played every game, every season.
Those old days where you had players playing with broken fingers and toes,
yeah.
and they broken arms and everything. And nowadays, shit, you fart sideways and you miss 3 games. You know what I mean? It's that's the way I look at it. I'm like sitting there like, oh my god.
Right.
But it is what it is, But we can only, hope that we get there finally. Crypto. Got anything else for us? Any predictions?
No. No, not right now. No wild predictions for now.
David Montgomery to the Lions. I didn't see that coming.
Montgomery went to the Lions.
Yeah, supposedly Jamar, what's his name? Jamal Williams.
Williams
is playing hardball. They're like really far apart with a deal. They ended up signing Montgomery that includes $18 million deal for 3 years, 11 guaranteed.
Right.
Yeah. I know Captain wanted him really bad, so interesting. Very interesting. All right, Crypto. Well,
then Ali.
Definitely. I'm gonna throw you in the back, and I'll see you in a bit. All right.
All right. Yep.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great show. I appreciate everyone coming out. Check out some of our other content. The Finn's Tailgate Show with El Capitan every other day a week. The Rabid Dolphin. Sounds like we're going to be doing this on the regular, with Lewis and DTA and stuff. We got Color Commentary. Me and Color got a morning show that's going to be coming out in the next month. Have more information for that, so stay tuned. And Dolphin Debrief with DTA doing the shorts and everything. I'm still doing the broken takes and everything else, so that's coming soon. But till next time, appreciate you all. Make sure you hit like and subscribe. Thank you to all the members. Join the membership. Check out the merch store. We accept Venmo, Cash App, the whole 10 yards. I appreciate you all. So with that being said, have a great night. Till next time, fins up.